Check.
Oh,
All right, so
Shut up, he's starting the show.
Apex.
there we go.
Thanks for the raid.
Holy
We got
shit.
a raid right off the bat. Thanks, Apex. Welcome everybody.
Thank
Open
you,
comms.
Apex.
It's Friday night. You know, like always, smooth transition or not. So we got our throwback
We're
episode
professionals.
tonight. We got people here. We got quite a bit of people here. We got Alex here. Brisk is here. Welcome back, Brisk.
It's been a while.
It's been a while,
Man, it's good seeing you guys.
Yeah.
It's good to see everybody. Manic, you're looking as amazingly charming as always.
My headphone cord is all tangled up. Hold on. I'll be
Oh,
right back.
Well, you're looking amazing.
There's
except
nothing
for that.
worse than a
Yeah,
tangled
God,
headphone cord.
How embarrassing.
So bad.
And then who is that at the top? Is that Dominarch's screen?
That's
the 2001 Space Odyssey.
Dom's on an adventure, I see.
Oh, okay.
This is scary.
Okay, sorry.
The question is whether he's getting drunk or high.
Yes.
All.
I am
I'm
a little
Drayden,
bit.
and then we got Manic here as well. How's it going, Manic?
Hi.
And then Skyhawk,
Cheers.
and then the McLeod is down there in the bottom.
Hello there.
Will you turn your camera on? I haven't seen you in ages.
So
What did you
little
do?
issue with that. A little thing with that is like my camera's attached to my stream PC and don't have my stream PC on, and I've got my like regular PC on, so I've just literally started up OBS and chucked this on just because.
Thank
it's
you to
more fancy.
Seema, who is living rent-free in my head for all time. Because my first thought with you not having your camera on was when Angry Mustache screwed me on the Meta Show. 2 minutes before we were supposed to go online, he gets up to get a drink, steps on the cord to his webcam and breaks it. And then I have to reset everything up because he doesn't have a webcam. 2 minutes before the show started.
Oh
Rip.
man.
That's
Yeah, I was sitting there
That-
getting all this stuff because like, oh, we had 5 at first. I'm like, all right, I'll get it set because we have like an overlay for like up to 6 cameras, and then all of a sudden like 7 popped in. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I'm just doing generic OBS or just Discord capture.
That brings back the sort of having to basically recrop everything like.
There was a
in,
time
like,
before
quick
I do what I was
succession.
doing,
Oh
and
Jesus!
before I got overlays from Manic, where I would just like make
There was a
because
t-
the name cards.
Drayden,
It
what
wasn't
you just
text.
said is genius. Sorry, I don't want to. You just said there was a time before I knew what I was doing. That's
Yeah, I
a
was like,
brilliant line.
when
Okay,
was that?
I just wanted
That
to
was-
point
when
that
was
out.
this?
So continue with your
Hey.
story.
So
So
yeah,
like,
we got
LB.
I love you, LB.
LB.
but yeah, no. So it was like it was not. Now it's like a little overlay box where the name goes, and it's just a text field. So I just have to like retype in a name, and it just sets it. But before it was like an actual image. So it's like, oh, this person's on. I need to go take this blanket image, put the text over it in Photoshop, and then go look for their Alliance logo and slap that on there, and then like save it, and then import it into OBS, and then size it. Like it was a nightmare.
Oh,
That was not the way to
yes.
go. It was not modular. So.
Real quick for the stream out there, we are doing a giveaway, exclamation ticket in chat if you want to get into win a Punisher Chromodynamic candy skin. We're going to keep doing giveaways throughout the show, and later on tonight we'll be doing a giveaway of 10 billion ISK tonight as well.
Very
I've
nice.
already
go.
called
Billion
it. I called
with a B?
dibs. I called dibs
With a
on
B.
all
with
prizes.
a B.
And Redline's not even
$1 billion.
here to see that I'm finally going to give away the ISK. This ISK was given to us by the gentleman formerly known as CCP Spider, but I've been holding on to it for a few weeks until we had a special night.
Did we blackmail him?
Well, no, he came on one
No.
night, and then we went on a row. He was a little tanked. And we were on a row.
So we,
with-
so we
little.
kind of
That
blackmailed
was
him.
years ago, wasn't it?
well, no,
It was like
that
last
was when he
month.
shaved his head, but this was
Oh,
like
last month.
this
He
was-
recently was on.
Yeah,
I
he
haven't
came-
seen Spider in
Yeah,
forever.
it was like a month or two
He
ago. He
drops
came
by
on. We were
occasionally.
roaming, and he's like, "I'll get in a ship. Where are you guys?" We're like, "Okay, go to." Well, that was the
I am-
Laren Blompies night, I think.
I am positive he has done that before with us at least 5 years ago.
I think he
Okay.
did
I'm
a
positive.
couple times. Yeah,
I think
he'll show up.
sometimes he gets back from the bar late at night and then shows up and sees that we're online and he just shows up.
Yeah, and then he was just like, "What do we do?" Because we were giving away a skin. He's like, here, who do I give this 10 billion to? You can give that away. And we're like, oh shit, okay.
There you
And he
go.
gives it to Skyhawk, and then we didn't give it away that night. And Skyhawk's like, I'm gonna hold on to this and give it away for a special occasion. I'm like, what the fuck? He told you to just give it away right there. It's like, thanks
I
for the
wasn't gonna
dude.
give. I didn't want to do a giveaway when there were like 13 people watching the show, and like 5 of them were us.
That is
True,
fair.
true.
Is Spider
it
is
makes
he
good sense.
Isn't that
Icelandic?
every night though?
Yeah, he's Icelandic.
I mean,
Pretty much.
Oh,
Depends on if
Dang.
we get a raid or not.
The
So more likely you probably got Tank spinning the wheel.
We're
on
only
the mouse
10 minutes
keys.
into the show, and Brisk is already throwing shade.
I gotta throw the shade.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't not. Can't not.
The yeah, so and then oh yeah, LBC here. I'm gonna go get a mixer. So I mean, for the throwback, I had to go get some. I mean, kind of.
Tito's.
Do you have Tito's?
it's like, I've been drinking Sky vodka
Former
for shame,
unofficial
for
sponsor
shame.
of the Open
How are you
Con show.
doing that?
I don't
Right.
know. I mix it. You can mix fucking Idaho Silver vodka with.
Do you still have that bottle with your name on it that I
I
gave you
do.
like
I
10 years
do.
ago? Nice.
I think I have it, and I have a bunch of like Eve swag. Like, so I have like a. I drank that one. It was funny because you gave me the thing, and you're like, no, drink it, and I drank it, and Dirk's like, the fuck, you drank that? I was like, I don't know. He told me to drink it. I'm keeping the bottle.
Drink it.
But yeah,
I mean,
so
it could
You
be
always
worse.
put more in it. I mean, come on.
I could put some water. in it or
Helby
something.
looking
Oh.
sharp last evening. Looking very dapper.
You can put that on the stream if you want. That's where I was last night. Which is why I'm probably not 100% tonight.
Where is this?
That's fair.
You may not be 100%, but your mustache is. So
Oh,
that's all that
dude.
counts.
Thank you.
Whoa.
Hi, Brisk. Miss you.
Mustache is always
I love you.
100%.
It's in the chat channel for this channel, Dre.
Duder. Yeah, dude. Looking sharp. Motherfucker. I hate you.
Oh, I have to do the.
Anybody can look like that. They sell those jackets for like.
You can,
So
can I get
is-
like
is-
can I get
Oh,
one
Excuse
there
of
you
me.
those?
go. Yeah,
Yeah.
look at that.
Is
Yeah.
that the Canadian
with all the medals
military's-
and everything? Is that stolen valor?
Look at that. Slick
So
back.
Well, if you wear the
bang.
medals, it's stolen valor.
Good.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Looking good.
Is that like the Canadian equivalent of like the U.S. Marines like dress blues?
It's best
Kind
dressed,
of,
right?
yeah. It's mess dress, yeah. So it's
Oh.
more like of a British tradition to wear like outfits like this. What do you wear them to something called a mess dinner, which is again another British tradition. Anyways,
We
that's
did
where
it
I
with
was.
Navy
Oh,
too.
so
So what was
Oh,
the
yeah?
occasion for LB?
The brigade commander wanted to have dinner with us, so you do what you're told, I guess.
Is this really like can he just like call a dinner 5 minutes before and you all just have to show up?
Not 5 minutes. This was like maybe 3 weeks. Out.
Oh,
He
okay, so
said,
you get some notice.
yeah, you can get your stuff in and out of the
Guys, we're
theaters
having
and-
dinner. Come on. No, I don't care what
Oh,
plans
fuck.
you got. Come on, go to the mess.
Get your best dress on.
Get your mess dress on. We're
Polish
having
up the
dinner.
medals. Get the little ones.
Yeah,
All right, here
get your bow tie
in
out.
about
Let's go.
30 seconds, I'll be doing the drawing for this first skin. Exclamation.
So
ticket
is this
if you
now
haven't done
a White Russian stream? Have you guys all switched over? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know.
No,
it.
I
Vodka
just.
pineapple juice for me tonight.
Oh,
I-
pineapple juice.
I'm trying to will summer into
I
existence.
thought that was a White Russian. Not gonna lie.
I do enjoy.
No,
White
it's just
Russian
my
from time
chroma
to
makes it
time.
invisible.
It's kind of more of just a whatever you feel like cocktail stream anymore, or beers, but the super drunk shenanigans are not really a thing as much.
We haven't
anymore.
done that in a long time. We're
So
all
you wanna
older
do it tonight?
older and smarter.
Halloween and New Year's.
Yeah, New,
I
New
think
Year's, all
without
bets
Dirk,
are
the
off.
super
still.
drunk has kind of gone away.
Yeah, the although I mean,
First drink
if
I've
it's
had
a-
in a
if it's a
week.
throwback
We're old
episode,
men now.
I'm just gonna do a shot because
Open cons.
Look at-
is
look at
an
his
old
beard, I'm
man
old.
show now. We can't be up all night drinking.
We're old.
man,
We got shit to do in the
I gotta
morning.
be up at 5 in the morning. but it's
Drayden
fine.
has a fucking business to run.
business.
Hey, look
Mm.
at that. Rain wins. And since she's not on the show yet tonight, she wins the skin.
Oh,
Wow.
Damn it.
that's rigged. That's rigged as fuck.
Rigged.
Totally.
Fucking rigged.
Nah, pass.
Nah, pass. Look at her being humble.
Nah.
Jesus.
Yep.
Fuck Reigns.
Apex. Apex
Yeah.
wins.
There you go. Well
Hell yeah.
So is so I don't, Sky, like you said, were you wanting to do like questions, or were we just gonna want to kind of like throw back like just like how the show, like the start to whatever.
All of
What?
the above. I mean,
what's
I've
what's
never
a
actually
reunion
heard.
show about?
I've never
do we do
heard
on these
the
shows?
origin
I don't
story
know.
for Open Comms. Like, I know the names of the people that were involved. I know that like it's gone through at times being on INN, being on Eve Radio, but like I've never heard it told as a proper like origin story.
Well, it started on Eve Radio. So Dom's not here, but he was saying that it was so DJ Big Country. Rest in peace. He passed away. God, it was a while ago. I know it was November.
Big Country.
2016. But he was the one that started the whole thing.
Shots
And-
for Big Country.
Shots. So he originally it was Eve Radio. Eve Radio was actually like a really popular thing back in the day. Because they would just play,
In-game.
yeah, in game. You could just play it in game, and like and they had an in-game channel that had tons of people in it, and people just listened to music. It was like a radio station. You would have various talk shows, just music playing. So he had a music show, but then he kind of wanted to do a talk show where he's like, "What if we just do like a talk show about Eve?" And he got some people together. So he got Dirk McGurk together. It's him, Dirk McGurk, Beta. Were you around for Beta, Brisk?
I was not around.
Okay.
Not
Were you
yet.
around for Beta, LB?
No, I don't remember
Oh, okay,
beta.
Beta. So, this is also pre-video. Like we weren't doing Twitch stuff. It was just audio only. And
Which
so
wasn't a thing back then, I don't think.
yeah, it wasn't like no one was
It
doing
wasn't
They
video
might have
stuff.
still been on
Brand new.
Justin TV.
I think it was still
or some
Justin
stuff.
TV back then. So it's Dirk, Brisk, Beta, and then I can't remember the guy's name. He was basically leaving as I came in, but so it was like those four that would do it. And then I was a new guy in the alliance. They asked me to come on and just be like, we need a new player's perspective. And so I came on thinking it was gonna be a one show thing, and then the next week
You
came
were
on.
the new player.
Yeah, I was a new
Wow.
player. Yeah,
That's funny.
so that was in. So I think the show started like late 2011, early 2012. I started playing early 2012, and it was about June of that year. I started in February, so it was like 4 months after I started playing. I was in Persona non gratis over in Ethereum Reach, and
That didn't take long.
yeah, I was. It was like 3 weeks after I started. I was in nullsec, and
That's pretty good, Drayden, because it took me like 12 years. Okay.
I was just missioning in HiSec, and then some person in the
That's
Rookie
what I
Help
was
chat
doing.
was like, "Hey, you want to come join a
Yeah,
corp?" I'm
12
like,
years.
"Sure." They were just a mining corp, and I'm like, "I don't really want to do mining. I want to shoot stuff." And they're like, "Well, you just do missions because our goal was to put a control tower up in a Mar, but our corp had to have like 1.0 standings with a Mar, or not 1.0, like almost like 10.0 standings with a Mar. Could have put one in like the home system like that." And I was like,
You
but
also
then,
had to have those charters too that were a pain in the
yeah,
ass.
yeah. It was all this. It was basically, and I started grinding the missions, and then I found out how the math worked. I'm like, this is literally impossible because even if I get max standings with Amar, no one else in the corp is doing missions, and so our corp rating will never get high enough for this. So I'm just like running mission. I'm like, this is kind of boring. But then they had a sister corp that asked them, "Hey, we're in nullsec. You guys want to come out?" And so we're going out in nullsec. I'm like, "Oh, isn't that some scary shit?" And went out there and loved it, but. Anyway, so they were doing the thing out there. So it was like, yeah, mid 2012 they asked me to come on, and then I was like, cool, that was a fun episode. And then the next week the show was starting. They're like, where are you? I'm like, watching, listening, or whatever. And they're like, no, get on. So apparently they just like made me a member at that point. And I think LB was soon after that, weren't you? You were like late 2012.
I came along around the time that Rorquals became a thing. What year was that? Rorquals.
I don't know.
2016.
That was
Rorquals
No,
are always,
online or-
Rorquals are always the thing.
The great
Was it,
carrier
was
Justin
it Rorquals
Patch.
online or when the Rorqual first came out?
Like Rorquals online.
2017.
2016, 2018.
Yeah, I think that's about the time where like I started showing up regularly.
Yeah, and were we on video when you came on? Already?
Yeah.
Okay, so when we made the transition to Twitch, that was like a thing that BC was wanting to do, and several people were like, I don't think Beta wanted to do it. He was like, I don't want to be on camera, and Dirk was like, thinking that he was planning on having a political career, and he was like, I don't know if this is a good idea to be on here.
That's what would stop his political career.
Yeah. So but we eventually did. So then we got on Twitch, and then we're doing that, and then Brisk, you came around soon after that.
I was 2017, I think.
Yeah. So we ran a few
When I
years. Rain came in around then as well.
We came on at the same time, I think. Right around
Yeah,
the same
you and
time.
Rain and Scared Panda as well came on for a bit. And then Miranda Lorian was on for a while. We've had Matterall then showed up. And
We were on INN for a couple years and then switched
Yeah.
over to the main channel. Because
Yeah.
Derek and I would get loud and drunk and they got mad at us. We got in trouble.
So I was running the production side of it, and so I kept hearing from McLeod. Who was it that was running the INN stuff?
Was it Life Shifter? It's still Life Shifter, right?
Yeah, Life Shifter.
No, it
Yeah.
wasn't Life Shifter at the time, wasn't it? It was.
He was the one I dealt with. Yeah, Life Shifter was the one that I.
Oh, okay.
Anytime that we got like really drunk and were just being belligerent and shitty, every
Which
week.
was every Friday.
Every-
Friday, yeah.
Past a
Every
certain
Friday.
point, yeah.
Every Friday.
Yeah, he would come
It
by
was
and be
a
like,
day-
"You're not supposed to. You guys can't be saying this. I'm getting complaints." I'm like, "I know.
You can't be getting sloppy drunk on the stream every
It's
night.
like,
Well, what the hell is the
we'll
point
be
of the
better.
show?
And then the Friday rolls around, sloppy drunk. Didn't matter.
That's what it was.
I mean, honestly,
Like, that's our USP. That's what people like join into. What?
That was it. We were getting a lot of people. I mean, listen,
that's
back
what you
then,
need.
the stream was not a stream on Friday night until it was like 11 o'clock and we were getting ready to do After Dark. And Dirk had probably pissed himself by that point and it was bad. Like that was peak open comps.
Yeah, it was and like we were having to separate like the regular show from After Dark just so that if After Dark got really shitty, we could delete the VOD and not delete the whole.
Just delete the
piece.
VOD. Yeah.
That's why.
Thank God.
Okay, that
You
makes
Yeah,
a lot of
it's,
sense.
it's like,
now.
all right, we're
All
gonna
right.
close the stream, but we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, just so that now we have plausible deniability if we need it.
Well, there was also too like on INN they had a whole lineup, right? So like at 2300, somebody else would be coming on the channel, and we'd have to get off.
Oh yeah, we would swap
Right.
over to our other channel.
We go over
we'd
to
swap
Drayden's
over to the-
channel.
Yeah,
We do
I was running my
Dark
channel
on
for a while.
Drayden's channel.
Yeah,
You always knew that it was gonna get like that much wilder when you were like, we're going over, right? We're going over to Drayton's channel.
Switching over
like,
channels.
You know, nudge,
Or
nudge,
something
wink, wink.
spicy was going to be said when people were like, "Wait, which channel are we on? Are we on Drayden's channel right now? We are. All right. Well, then I'm not.
Okay.
And I'll go, "Oh, okay, well, here we go."
yeah. Manic, when did you come on, Manic? Manic, you were coming on in
I want to say 2017, because I met you guys at 2016, because I met you guys at, I met you guys at Vegas 2016. So I started coming onto the show. I just kind of shoehorned my way onto the show.
I think
It's like
everyone does.
nobody asked me to be on. I wasn't invited. I
Just
just
show up.
started showing up
Yeah.
until I was made a formal.
I like that kind of just happens. It's like people just show up, and after a while, it's like they've been here for a year. Should we just give them roles? I mean,
I
brute
think I
forced
want to
it.
say it
That's
was
how it was with
around the
everybody.
beginning of 2017, because I met you guys in 2016 at Vegas. But I mean, I had been watching the show for about a year before that.
the
Funny is that
So
kind of
it-
mirrors my experience, because I started watching the show when I was still working third shift at a hotel during the pandemic, and it just got me through some of the most boring nights on Friday nights when there's just nothing happening. And then went to Vegas in 2021. Dominarch recognized my name and was like, "Hey, you watch all the time. Come on the show." And I came on the first show after that, and I haven't left.
Yeah, well, and you're saying, yeah, it used to be Thursday nights. That was a thing. It was Thursday nights on INN until the Friday night slot opened up. Then we took it. But back when it was on Eve Radio, it was Tuesday night. So
Ugh.
that was rough.
God,
where you get like
no.
shitty drunk on a
Why?
Tuesday,
Why
and then
would
like
you
you go
do
back to
that to
work on
yourself?
you go back to work on a Wednesday, and you're just hungover, and you're like, I still got half the week left. Fuck this.
Fuck
It
that.
was not great.
It's so
Do any
bad.
of y'all remember a guy called Mr. Blades that used to be on Eve Radio?
Yeah, he was the.
I think he was like the OG of Eve talk shows.
I have
was
a
like
point
the-
of interest before we get after we get through this.
Yeah, I think he ran Eve Radio. He was like the main guy for Eve Radio.
I want to point out, this is the coolest in my mind, this is the coolest thing. This was a time when in-game radio stations were a huge thing in MMOs. Like, players would create streaming radio stations, ongoing, like an actual radio station for whatever MMO they were playing. And
Mhm.
a lot of times you could listen to these things, you could stream them through the game client. It was such a cool time in to be a fan of MMOs. I just wanted to
Before
call
the,
that out.
before the music companies all took our asses out.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
yeah,
This was
yeah,
like
yeah.
in the days before streaming was a thing. This was before Twitch. I mean, this was probably around the
It's
Justin
before
TV
before Tower
days, but
Records.
It was before
Like,
Justin. Because
it was
I mean, it was
before
like the one way.
Justin. I mean, Christ, there was one for the Matrix Online. Like that's
Oh yeah.
if that
I
tells
remember
you
that.
how prolific these things were, the fucking Matrix Online had several of its own radio stations.
Yeah, I liked how it wasn't just like a radio station where people would just play music either. Like they were actually running these things like a DJ at an
Like,
actual radio station. They'd be
like a
"Ah, that was
broadcast
this
radio
song coming
station."
on. Like coming up
So
next, we got this
cool.
thing.
God,
and,
I
and they just
love
like
that shit.
just get like the little one-liners. Like if you're out there mining rocks, they have a good, you know,
With
just
like
And they-
with,
and they
like,
would theme
proper
it
radio
around the
sounding sound
game.
effects as well.
yeah. We've got a request
Yeah,
coming
so,
in
like,
live
the
from this
hosts
person.
would
so-
like be talking in character, and
it was
it would be
fantastic.
like part of the game. It was such a cool,
miss
like
that.
fan-driven thing. Man, I miss those days.
Can we get a DeLorean and just go back like 15 years?
You
Fuck,
remember
please, man.
when
Remember
Eve
when?
had a
Okay,
browser?
I don't want to get.
and
I don't want to
Eve
get.
had a
I
browser.
don't want to get
Eve had
bogged
the
It
down.
had
in
a
jukebox.
remember
shitty
when.
one, and then it had a good one, and now it has none.
Yeah. It had the jukebox too. That was, and
I guess this whole-
something
this-
about the
this
jukebox. You could just
episode
play
is
your
all
own
about
MP3s
remember
through
when.
it, but it added some kind of
Totally, man.
filter, like a
Whatever.
sound filter that made it sound like it was coming through a stereo, like in space or something. I don't know. There's no
We
sound
can
inside,
play
but-
Eve in a
Was that a
browser,
thing?
which we
Yeah.
should be able to have a browser in Eve.
There was a
Still.
jukebox in
And-
client. It was like a tool in the client, and you could just
I
you
remember
could just
the
play
jukebox.
MP3s off of your hard drive through
No,
it.
I remember that, but you were saying that there was
It made the sound
something-
different because if you just open it in like Windows Media Player, it would sound. It was like there was some kind. It was very faint. It was a very faint. Like there was some kind of filter thing they did on the sound that just kind of gave it an
kinda make it
ambiance
sound
feel
like
to
a
it. Yeah,
deep space broadcast or
yeah,
something.
yeah. It was really cool.
So it sounded so the client was
pass.
doing some,
Yeah.
some
it's
kind of low
Winamp,
pass filter.
Winamp
Winamp plugin, as Sadis said. Yeah.
That's
I'm
pretty
so
cool.
excited that Sadis is here because my two favorite Canadians are in the same place, LB and Sadis.
Mm.
This is very exciting to me.
Chat, make sure you're doing exclamation ticket in chat
Give
to
it
get
away this time.
entered to win the Nestor SOE Blue Cell skin.
We're gonna do that. Ooh.
I got a good feeling about this one. Hey, Redline.
Red line.
Old buddy, old
Redline.
pal.
The lines of red have been drawn. Hello.
What's
How
this?
are we doing?
We're doing
Good.
We're good,
Getting
buddy.
drunk. Great to hear.
I redlined, you piece of shit.
Hey, I'm not a
Oh.
piece of shit, you big meanie.
it.
Just
I
remember,
haven't talked to you
Brisk,
in 1,000 years. I miss you, Redline.
That's a long
I
time.
miss you too, man. It has
1,000 years
been
is a long time.
It has been several thousand years since I spoke
That
to the
feels like
Brisk
that.
Screwball.
It feels like
It does.
just remember, Brisk, if you're on the red
I
line,
have
try to avoid
died
getting
every
stabbed.
day waiting for
Right.
you. Darling, don't be afraid.
it's okay.
I will love you for 1,000 years.
Aw.
And I'll love you for
Nice.
1,000 more.
Okay.
See, Rain
So-
Rain picked up what I was laying down. Thanks, Rain.
He gets it.
No, that song is now on repeat in my brain. By the way,
now
so
now
thank
you're
you.
gonna be
Because
thinking about that song.
no, I
till you
actually
fall
Earwormed it.
asleep.
I love that
Earwormed it.
song. I really like that song.
What song?
Manic,
Is that a
every
song?
time I hear
That's a song.
anything by Prodigy, I think of you, by the way.
Fuck yes,
yeah.
dude. Thank you. That's such a fucking compliment, man.
Every time. I'm like, oh,
Fucking
please,
love
I
Prodigy,
miss
man. I
Manic.
swear to God.
I miss Manic.
Dude, I got tickets to Eve 6 in July.
Hey.
Up in Tacoma,
Nice.
Washington.
gonna-
I'm so fucking
You gonna
excited.
see the Heart in a Blender thing?
They're gonna play the Heart in a Blender song.
What type of band is Eve 6? I have never heard of them.
Alternative
What?
rock. You've heard them. Wanna
Yes,
the
you
Heart in a
have.
Blender song.
Yeah,
You
come
know the
on.
Yeah,
Heart in
sing
a
it-
Blender song.
Sing us one of the songs, Manic. Show us how it goes.
Don't tempt me like this, Redline, because you know
He's
I
gonna
will.
do it.
I'll swallow my
Do
pride.
I don't even think you like the band.
I
even think you
don't.
know,
I
you
don't. I
think you know
only
the
I only
songs.
got a tattoo of their album cover because I don't like the band.
On your ass?
Wow, you got that, and
I-
you don't
you
even
gotta
know
hate
any of
I
their
don't
songs?
even know the lyrics to their songs, but I
You don't
got
even know any of their
I
songs.
got I got their album cover tattooed on my leg.
That's crazy. If you knew one of their songs, you could prove it by singing it right now.
It's
Gonna put my
something
tender
about
heart in a
putting my tender
blender.
heart in a blender and watching it spin around into a beautiful oblivion.
Oblivion.
Oh, I didn't know
Rendezvous.
there were more words.
Then I'm
Rendezvous,
through
and then
with
I'm
you.
through with you.
you.
It's a breakup
Heart
song.
in a-
It's, you know,
I thought it was just hard in a blender.
there's a
over and
lot
over
of
again.
Eve 6 songs are breakup songs, actually, if you listen to the lyrics.
That's crazy.
Max has got a big broken heart.
Yeah,
That's
that was
the lead singer.
So that was like
Anyway.
a loose. I'm missing a bunch of stuff. I mean, there's other like, oh yeah, Blazing Bunny. I'd sent him a thing, but
Yeah, where the hell is Blazing Bunny?
I sent him one. I haven't heard back from him because he's back in the States now, I believe. He was overseas for a while, but
I feel like I remember actually him coming on a few months ago and saying he was back.
it was funny because I was down in Florida a couple years ago and I was having some drinks. And I'm like, oh, Blazing Bunny's down here. I know it. I was like, hey man, it was like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. I'm like, where are you at? We should hang out. And he's like, fucking North Dakota or whatever. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I keep thinking you're from Florida. He's like, I was born in Florida, but I don't live there. I was like, okay, never mind. But yeah, so I
You
was
want to know a secret?
Hmm.
I don't think I ever did karaoke with you guys. I think I missed every single E Vegas where you guys went and did karaoke.
Blasphemy.
I never did karaoke.
I mean, when did we do the? Was it 21 and 22? We went to the Korean place that Rain booked.
Yes.
we went there
Also
several
in
times.
2018,
Yeah, I think I've been there like
think.
3 times. At
Yeah,
karaoke
we've been there a few
Go-Go.
times. I mean, she always books that place for karaoke.
Oh,
nights
it's really
and
good.
stuff.
It's I like it.
But
It's such
it's
a good
such,
spot, and they have
oh,
all the
it's it is the spot.
What's the drink stuff that we get there every time? It's like
Soju.
soju.
Holy
Soju.
fuck, man.
That'll put
That
you on
shit
your ass.
fucks you up.
Yeah, well, it's like they give you shot glasses for it, but it's not that strong for like doing shots, but like it's way too strong to drink like a beer. So it's like people never know what to do
And
with
it's-
it, so they end up
it
drinking more
doesn't-
than they should. And
Because it doesn't hit you. It doesn't hit you like you don't like gradually start to feel drunk. It's like you feel fine and then you're drunk.
that's the thing.
Then it just hits you.
It's a dangerous drink.
It's like 1 tequila, 2
Dangerous
tequila, 3 tequila floor.
Right? Yeah, it's
Yes.
exactly that.
It hits you. Just hits you.
At least the nice thing with Karaoke A Go Go is they have the K-pop syncing in the back, and you can't accidentally take over your neighbor's machine.
Oh man,
That does sound-
I don't want to talk
Don't-
about the New
don't br-
Orleans
don't
karaoke
bring-
experience.
Yeah,
I'll
don't
just
bring
get
up
mad.
manic PTSD about this, please.
I don't think I've ever seen
No.
Manic
I'm
mad
sorry,
until
it's,
that moment.
it's too
That
funny.
was, the error, that was a side
What,
of
did Delana
myself
do
that I
something
don't
mean
like
to
to
you?
show.
No.
Does
So
Alana do
we
something mean to
were
you?
we were at a
In New
karaoke
Orleans?
place, and you connected through this app to their karaoke thing. But the people in the next room were somehow connecting to our TV, so in the middle of our songs, it would cut off and start playing whatever song they had from their room.
Ugh. I bet they were
And-
playing crap.
Yeah, and like
It
Manic kept
threw
like
me into a rage.
yeah, Manic was very upset. And like he was like Manic's like, I'm gonna find out who this is. So he starts looking, he's like, it's this person. And he like went over and like
It's like
he airdropped them a photo that said, "Stop fucking with our TV." Like he found out who it was, so it's like he's like,
That's amazing.
I was like, that is the
That is
most
amazing.
Matrix shit I've ever seen. So
Technology.
I hacked the Gibson.
yeah, it was so good.
Dude, you mentioned the Matrix, and I came to a really scary realization the other day that if I had the choice to either stay in the Matrix or leave it, I'd stay in that son of a bitch.
Are you just now asking yourself this question after all
Mr.
these years
Unlucky
that the
with the
Matrix has
raid.
been in popular culture?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay. What's up, Mr. Unlucky? Welcome
Mr.
to the
Unlucky.
show.
Unlucky.
Party of 52.
Welcome.
Welcome all the Raiders. We are still doing a drawing right now for skins. So
Ah,
hit
shit, now I'm
exclamation
gonna
ticket in
lose.
chat.
Shut
if you
up.
wanna
Don't
get
tell them
entered
about
to
it.
Win. It's going to be for a Nestor SOE Blue Cell skin. So exclamation ticket in chat if you want to win. I'm going to draw that here in about 2 minutes.
Everyone in
do it.
chat's been calling it the
Don't.
incel skin. I'm like, hold on, what's the
So-
incel about
Incel
it? And I was like, oh,
since Redline brought it up, Manic, I had been meaning to ask you this. Did you hear about the new Matrix movie they're going to do? They're going to do a 5.
Did you, okay.
Please don't even say that.
Yeah.
Please don't
They
say
are.
that.
Like, there was only
The
3.
article that
Was
you
this so
posted.
good?
I think did I call this out in the chat? In the
I don't
chat?
think you responded to it.
Okay, it's a non-story. Sorry. This is now I'm going to get pissed off about this because
Here we
I'm
go.
seeing I'm noticing this. I'm starting to notice these non-stories about movies. So what the article basically boiled down to is they're not sure if they're making a Matrix 5, and if they are, they're not sure that Keanu will be a part of it. That was the
It's probably a
that was
smart
the
move by
whole
What a great
Keanu.
article.
They're,
It
they're
took
working on
them-
a script, basically.
It took them 9 paragraphs to say
Well, that's
that
the
we might be making the
controversial
movie
bit.
and we don't know if Keanu's in it
At least
because we're not even sure that we're making it.
At least it
it's,
was an-
it's a non-story. I'm
Oh,
tired of this.
saying this
Sorry.
things for the
Or
bits.
more like they're making
I'm
John
tired of
Wick in
these-
the Matrix.
this- Grandpa.
Old man
what they're
yells at
basically
cloud.
selling that.
Damn it.
What they're basically
That's
selling that
so
story as
bad.
is, you know, all Matrix nerds get really tilted because Keanu may not be in one of them.
If Keanu's not in a Matrix movie,
Potentially.
It's not a Matrix movie.
is it a Matrix movie?
Yeah.
I mean,
not
they
a
made
Matrix
they made
movie.
Scream without Nev Campbell. That one didn't do too well, actually. Never mind.
Yeah,
On
I was
your
saying,
advice,
it'd be
I'm
like
already
making John Wick
pretending-
without Keanu either. But
It's
There are-
like,
there is a new
advice,
scary
I'm already
movie at
pretending
least.
like the
it's
Force
like
doesn't
making
exist.
Star Wars without Luke Skywalker. It can't be
it's
done.
Like
Yeah,
making
why would they do
Terminator
that?
without Arnold. Oh, they tried that. Also not great.
It was fine.
The
Not terrible movies.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, there's only 3 Matrix movies anyway. So, well, 4 because the Animatrix. That's an anthology.
It's more of
but
an
we'll- It's an anthology,
anthology,
but we'll count it. We'll
really.
count it.
There
So-
was that
Actually-
there was that other one that people don't
Actually,
talk about anymore.
Drayden, I think you got me turned down way on the stream.
Do I
How dare you?
have it?
All right,
Yeah.
closing
Am
the
I
giveaway
quiet
in
to anybody else?
3, 2,
I had you
Yeah.
at 90%
one.
volume. I'll put you at 105.
I mean, you're
Hell yeah.
good in Discord, but I don't know about on stream.
You're great here.
Testing,
And
testing.
the winner.
That's
Okay.
Testing. Apex
Okay.
won again.
Okay,
Rigged.
come on. Fucking
Rigged.
No.
rigged.
That's
Rigged.
Wow.
Much wow.
Yeah,
Pay this man
Doing it
his
wrong.
Such
money.
legit. That's almost like my other stream. That's how rigged it was.
I
So-
have-
Apex, if you win another one, you need to go buy a lottery ticket stat.
I'm saying
Yeah.
like
That's when he'll
twice
lose.
is a coincidence, but 3 times is a pattern.
Mm.
That's it.
Is that like a deja vu thing? Since we're talking about
No,
Matrix?
so I'm saying if we do another giveaway and he wins a 3rd time, then I think
was-
we can make
I
a
was saying
case that it's rigged.
It's like the Matrix scene where the cat, where it's like, but instead it's like, oh, I want a skin, and then he looks back, he's like,
Yeah.
oh, I want a skin.
Deja
I
vu
won
is
that
a glitch in the
exact same
Matrix.
skin.
yeah, I want a skin,
That's it.
and then I want another one just like it.
Deja vu is a
did you do
glitch
that?
in the open com show.
Gee,
Glitch in the show. Watch
thanks,
out.
Graded.
It
I gotta
happens when
open
they
the
change
windows
something.
now and look for agents.
Yeah,
We don't have to talk about the Matrix every
No,
time
no,
I'm on the
um,
show, you guys. You
I
know
think
that,
Red
right?
I
Line's
mean,
an
you don't,
agent.
we don't have to.
I have a
You
question for
naturally
Briss.
bring
So
it out.
We could talk about Warhammer.
We could talk about
that.
Eve on an Eve.
Yeah,
on
why
this
would we
Eve
talk
Online
about that
show.
game? That game's
Real
sucks.
quick.
we already talked about
That
Eve
game is
Radio.
so
It had
dead.
Eve in the name. No, I do have a question for Briss though. Like, this is something I
Okay,
never
all
found
right,
out the
all right.
reason for. So when you
Okay.
moved from Init to Goons, I don't know the reason for that. Was it
The
just
the reason was the literal only reason was I was the host of the Meta Show on INN.
Oh, and there, we
Shine
can't
at
have
one
you an
point, we-
initiative on
when
the show.
Shines
That's what
when
happened.
Shines pulled Init out of the Imperium, I was like, how can I be the host of the flagship show of this channel if I'm not in the Imperium anymore?
That makes
So
sense.
and after years of Merkel Chen and Innominate and all those guys busting my nuts to finally, like, why are you still there? Your corp has 2 guys in it. None of you guys even play anymore. It's you and Seema and Waking Tea, and that's it. There's nobody else in your corp. Why wouldn't you want to be in Karma Fleet? Why wouldn't you want to hang out with all your friends that you hang out with every night? Why wouldn't you come hang out with us? And I was just like, all right, F it. This is the time. And so
So you
that
caved to
gave me
peer
as good
pressure.
an excuse as I could have to leave. So that's why I left.
Okay.
Real quick,
Just-
next giveaway is going. I'm only going to run it for 10 minutes, and a minute's already gone by. Council Diplomatic Shuttle Cero Black Troop Skin.
Whoa.
That is,
What?
if you
a
don't have
hell-
that, you need to have that skin. If you don't have
What
that.
is it?
What's it look
That
like?
is
Can you
the
describe
police
it to
skin.
us?
It's the
For
best
the
skin.
shuttle?
It's the police skin
Could
on
you
the shuttle.
describe
Yes.
the skin, sir?
What?
the greatest in the
No
world.
What is it?
way. That's a thing? Shit.
Yes, it is the
Yeah.
best skin of all time for the
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's
great
one
the
that
free
I-
skins.
That's one of the ones I've been saving for tonight.
Yeah, but
I'm gonna
one
win
is
it.
donated.
I'm gonna win it.
That is an
Can't
amazing
generate-
skin if you don't have it.
That sounds cool.
I can't enter in. God damn it.
I do think that the best skin line in the game is the
Ducks suck.
Anything
what's the
Timber
Tron?
made.
What's the Tron
That's
skins
what
for the
it is.
Caldari?
Are there skins
Ego-
for the
Ego
Immolator?
Shift?
Vital Shift Ego, best skin line.
Ego
Shift
Shift is
Eco.
very good. Yes, those
Are
good.
those Timber skins?
I don't think Tamber did those,
No.
but I
No.
mean,
These have been around for a
anything that
while.
Tamber did is the best skin. That's
Yeah.
the bottom line.
Yeah, Tamber's good.
Yeah.
I'm so happy that Tamber started making like actual like skins that like the CCP were putting in, because like the skins he
Yeah,
was
it's about
making on his
time.
tool were fantastic.
We're better than the ones they had, which was
right,
why they hired
yeah.
us.
I'm
He was kind of putting in the shape.
I'm
Oh,
waiting
sorry.
for peak Eve skins where I can actually have a furry skin, like an actual sort of like.
Oh,
He
when
had
he did the
those.
furry
Shame.
skin.
Yeah, he had like furry skins
years
he had
ago.
way back.
Yeah.
he
Way
had
the
furry
fuck
skins
back,
he
he
did.
had those.
What's up, Delana?
Furry
Yeah.
skins. Delana.
Delana's fake.
Most
All
of
right,
the
so-
Starro Black Skin ships are well, those are all for the
Okay.
Concord ships.
It's true. Pantelope asked if I'm excited for 11th edition. Yes, and I'm also annoyed because they did a big release of a bunch of Warhammer stuff that they're going to do at Adepticon on Wednesday night, and 2/3 of it I have to buy because it's all armies that I
When are
already
you
have.
buying a Titan?
When I
He's
turn
already
50,
done that.
I
couple years. Mrs. Briss said I could do it.
I really want to
Is-
play
is it-
Warhammer again.
Okay, but which one will you get?
Just
I got to get a Warlord. I mean, come on. I gotta
Yeah,
get
what
the
else?
big one.
Imperator of Bust.
I feel like
just
it's
don't
no
notice
more
48
big
hours
guy.
after you purchased it, please.
Yeah, right, exactly. I'll break it as soon as I get it. That'll be very in brilliant brisk style. I will do that immediately.
I haven't played since 5th edition, but I love the shit out of Warhammer 40k. I kind of want to get back into it, but
11th edition coming out in June, I guess. It's
yeah, it's
gonna
like
be exciting.
And I believe like since 5th edition, like the game is so different now with as far as didn't they fix something with like line, because it used to be like you'd always have the people like I can see the arm of that guy, and it's be
No,
like,
you
nah,
still-
I don't think, and you just get in these arguments of like you can't
Well,
shoot that guy. Oh, he's got
If you can
cover.
see one guy, you can see them all. That's kind of the new rule.
Okay.
But yeah, but
Yeah, it
you
used to
still
be a-
have to do that, like look and see.
Yeah, it used to be a thing where like I can see two people, so it's like you can only kill those two guys. And it has to be those two guys. Is that gone now?
You
Like
see
if
one
they can-
guy, you see one guy, you see them all. You
Okay.
can shoot them all.
What about if that one guy is John Cena?
Well, you can't
And you're
see
not
him
killing
anyway.
him.
But then he said never give up, and then he gave up. So fuck John Cena. Just saying.
Whoa.
being chilling.
Whoa.
Being chilling.
That man is an American hero, Brisk.
He sold out.
So is Hulk Hogan.
Take that back, sir.
They all sold out.
That's
He
the
was
Hulk-
in wrestling.
Hulk
What do you
Hogan's
mean?
dead. You can't be an
Yeah,
American
you can't
hero
be
if you're
mean.
dead.
You can't be mean to him. Right.
We could.
I mean, unless you're Chuck Norris, he will always be a hero.
Oh, that's
He's
true.
not
Let's-
dead.
We
Did
need
you
to
see
we
he
need
was
to do a
reborn?
shout for Chuck Norris.
Wasn't there? Didn't I see a story like a kid that was born and then knocked out, like kicked his doctor in the face and knocked him out? And
he's like
everybody said that
Neo
was
in the
Chuck Norris reborn.
Matrix. He's like Neo in the Matrix. There's always one born in the Matrix that can reshape it how he wants.
He's an anomaly.
And this and for us, it's Chuck Norris. For Matrix, it's Neo. You know?
It's like,
Yeah.
I had to
Did
fact
y'all
how it
see
works.
the Did y'all see the Marine Corps post on Chuck Norris?
No.
Where the Marine Corps hymn goes, "The streets of heaven are guarded by Marines," and Chuck Norris doesn't join the Marines. The Marines apply for him,
as a
and
result.
because Chuck Norris was made an honorary Marine, so it's like
Uh,
Chuck Norris is in heaven. So now the Marine Corps goes to him.
I think my dad would beg to differ, but okay.
Yeah, speaking of the Eve Nola just finished up. That was fun. If anyone
right. You and Vlad both went, right?
Vlad, yeah, Vlad, me, and I think that's the only people from here. Tank was there.
Delana.
November was there. Well, yeah.
Why isn't Delana here to tell us about this?
Delana
in
hop
person?
on?
Get in here, girl.
Do you guys
I
still
don't
do the
get it.
DC? Do you do the DC meetup still?
We just did the DC meet
Just did?
last
Oh.
January. Yes, we did it in January.
I was like, that's one I haven't been to. I'll probably have to plan on going out one of these years.
That was a fun one.
It's MLK weekend, so it's easy to go to. I still find it funny that it costs more to park in downtown DC for 4 days than to just fly alone. I literally
wanna-
pay more in parking than to fly.
I want to go to DC so bad, but I really want to go in the summer.
Did I get this to work? Okay.
I have to say,
Yay,
one of
there
the
you go.
downsides to the DC meet is we've done it, I think, 4 times, and I think all 4 times it has snowed that weekend.
But it's
Every year.
Hmm.
But it's
by
cool
that
because
time.
I don't get to see snow.
Yeah, Delana's excited because she's like, "Hey, there's snow. This is great."
See, I'm in Michigan, so that time of year, if I want to go somewhere, I want to go away from the snow.
Right. Take me where there's no snow,
Yeah.
please.
It was like with,
Yes,
yeah,
like,
with the you know it's
Paying
like,
to go somewhere with snow in winter feels wrong to me.
yeah, I had to wake up at 2:30 in the morning, scrape frost off my windshield, get on a plane, then I landed in New Orleans, and it was like 75 degrees and sunny when I got there. I'm like, this is
There you go.
Such a
The
great
weather
This
was
is dumb.
great last week.
Yeah, Sunday was like
Yeah.
the only day it actually felt hot.
No, it was sunny and hot all week there. What are you talking about?
Doesn't it suck when you get back
Towards the
and you're
beginning, it
like,
was like
man, why
maybe
do I live someplace where it's not just sunny
Yeah,
and
why do I
warm all
live
the
in
time?
Washington this again? Why would I do
Well,
that?
no,
I like
Redline.
snow.
I feel that I feel that way in the winter, and then come the time of year where sunset for us is at like 10 p.m., and then I go, "Oh yeah, that's why I live here."
I mean,
Summer's
true.
great.
I like getting
That's
all
nice.
4 seasons. I do like winter. It's just usually, although the last few winters here have been super mild, but I do like winter. But usually by the time like February hits, it's like, all right, I'm fucking over it, and you got like 2 more months of snow. But
I'm
I
over it when
I
it
like the
starts,
fact that
honestly.
at least in DC, I feel there are 2 seasons. There's hot and cold. That's it. Like right now is weird cold. Like it's like 40 degrees outside. It was 80 degrees on Sunday, like last Sunday, but today it's 40 and it'll be 40 tomorrow. So it's either hot or cold.
yeah,
But I feel like it's cold long enough that I'm tired of the cold when it starts to get hot. But then it's hot long enough that I'm tired of the hot when it starts to get cold. So I'm kind of happy about it.
So
But it would be weird being in a place that actually had real seasons. I don't know.
I'll ask you this question then, because I've been planning a trip to DC for a while. I just need to decide like when I want to do it. Go for a full week, and I want to be a museum nerd. What's the best time of the year if you want to just go be a tourist in DC, hit all the Smithsonian's and all the big landmarks?
I would say, and you're going to hate me when I say this, but I'm going to say do it in the wintertime. Do it when schools are in, it's not spring break, and it's not the summer. Summer is too hot. Spring break or any like holiday time period is going to be touristy, like crazy season. But I'll tell you, I love DC at Christmas time. It's beautiful in Christmas time. So right around December, and if you, as Zeta says, if you can find a time when Congress is gone, then everybody will be out of town, and it'll be nice. But I think December or November, December time period would be the best.
how often
Maybe I don't know. It's probably the best.
how often is so like because yeah, I'm not really like how often is Congress in session? Because I thought Congress is in session most of the time.
So around major holidays they're out. Like next week they're out for Easter and Passover, and then in the summertime, August, most of all of August they're gone, and that's an old thing. Like so, August used to be DC. All right, my joke about DC is it's a perfectly good swamp that they had to go and build a city on, and for the longest time before air conditioning, August was like malaria season in Washington. So everybody left DC in August to get away from all the mosquitoes, and they would go anywhere but DC. So Congress always shut down in August, and it just became a thing. It was too hot and it was too nasty. Everybody's going to get killed from the yellow fever and stuff. So get out of town and go have your vacation in August, and that just became a thing. So Congress is never around in August. Typically, anytime around a holiday, Christmas, any federal holiday type stuff, people want to be gone. Anything where you expect to see like parades back home, those are the times that they're out. But there's a schedule that they publish on the website, on the House and Senate websites, that tell you when they're in and out. But
Okay.
like right now is not a good time, in my opinion, because it's spring break and there are a ton of people coming into town, and it's also cherry blossoms, and that's also insane.
See,
Like
I
that's
would love
like
to
the
see.
craziest time of the year.
I'd love to see the cherry blossoms there. We've got a park here that actually has cherry blossoms inside of like a beautiful big sculpture park, but nowhere near the quantity that's on the mall.
It's really cool. It's really cool. We drove past it today while we were coming back from a thing, me and my wife. So, yeah.
I distinctly remember going to Air and Space one time when school was in session, their field trips. Oh my god, the number of little children
Dude.
just running around everywhere is just so damn noisy.
May is the worst for school kids because
End of the year
it's the end of the year and they're all getting ready to get done. So that's when they do the field trips, and everybody within like a 5-hour drive from Washington shuts, and even longer sometimes, ends up there. And so every museum is full of kids who do not know how to behave themselves.
I
Real
will say this
quick,
though, in my opinion, the Udvar
30
Heise
second
Center.
warning. 30-second warning on the skin giveaway! Exclamation ticket in chat if you're not entered to win.
And Vlad, you are correct. Udvar Hazy is better than the one downtown, 100%.
But Skyhawk, it is free to get in, but they charge out the ass for parking, and it's not
it's like
easy to
20
get
bucks
to
for
by
park.
public transportation.
You can't get there really. You gotta take a car.
Isn't it something like you can get there, but you have to like take the bus to like one stop, or you have to take the metro like one stop before Dulles, and then
I
take a
would not
bus?
even know how to do it.
What I'm
Like-
most likely going to do, or my ideal trip for a DC trip is actually to also stop at Gettysburg, either on the way or coming back and do the drive from
That is
Michigan.
also cool. That
Like
is also cool.
and that's part of why I wanted to do it in a more warmer weather type of situation, because visiting Gettysburg in the winter, I imagine, isn't the most pleasant.
Well, if you're going to do Gettysburg, I'd say do it like the first, second, 3rd of July, for the anniversary of the battle, because that's when like they do all the cool reenactments and they've got everybody there, and it's just a fun time. Like that's a time where it's not bad to be there when everyone else is there, because that makes it cool.
Okay.
But DC wise, all right. So to Vlad's point, if you like air and space nerdery, and obviously we're Eve players, of course we do. Udvar Hazy, I think, is the better of the Air and Space Museums. The one downtown is nice, but it's small. It has a lot of the big famous stuff, like the Wright Brothers airplane and Spirit of St. Louis.
I
and
gotta go
got
see
the
the
Apollo
show.
11 and stuff like that.
It's got the X1 as well.
It's got the X1. It's got the Starship Enterprise from the original series of Star Trek. It's got all that stuff there. Like the really cool, expensive, like historical stuff is at the one in DC. But if you just like airplanes, you just like space shit. Like Udvar Hazy has everything. They have like every major military airplane of the 20th century. They've got the Space Shuttle Discovery. They've got an SR-71 like right there. They've got the Enola Gay. They've got all kinds of German stuff from World War II. They got old school stuff from World War I. They've got everything, and it's
They've
all
got a lot
like
of-
huge. They got a Concorde in there. It's crazy how much stuff they've got.
I would that, and that's the one that I really want to go to. Like I'm fortunate enough where about a 40-minute drive away from me is an air museum that actually has a SR-71, and they also have a Nighthawk. They're the only non-military museum to actually have a Nighthawk.
So I went to.
It was really cool
had a
to see
Nighthawk
it.
here.
I went to one in Salt Lake City. There's like it's like the Northrop Grumman. Well, it's not. It's like near Northrop Grumman's thing there, but like there's an air museum in Salt Lake City. But the thing, they have a Nighthawk and an SR-71 there, but they're not the actual planes. They're like models that are like built out of like.
Oh,
wood.
so yeah.
So they're actually like, now some of the stuff is, I think it's like half of the real plane and half of it has been like rebuilt with like just wood and then covered up with like paint and stuff like that. So
That's the Nighthawk here.
Yeah, and that's so it's like they have a Nighthawk and SR-71 display, but they are not legit SR-71 and Nighthawk planes themselves. So
I
that would be
watched
cool to see real ones.
I watched the video actually from this museum's like restoration, or well, not restoration, but like what they did to the Nighthawk to get it to like museum appearance. So I guess restoration. Before they got the vehicle, the military of course had stripped
tore it out.
anything. Yeah, like anything of like the radar reflective material gone. So they've just redone it in a way where it looks how it would have, but the surface material is so not the same. And I'm going to draw the winner right now. The winner is Rain.
God damn it.
Rain.
Okay, so how it rigged it is
No.
Apox
No.
wins twice, Rain wins twice.
twice.
She doesn't.
This is such
You did take
Holy
off
crap.
like you're making sure when you do these
Apex
giveaways, you're
twice,
not checking
range
like give
twice.
preference to anything, right?
There's no preference. I do
Okay.
it the way we talked about.
Yeah, recount. We need to
By the
recount.
way, I'm glad I got to say one thing about NOLA before he started
Yeah.
talking about snow and then DC.
Yeah,
Sorry,
all right, Delano. Sorry,
Delano.
Delano. All right, so,
Jeez, you fucking
Uh,
ADHD squirrels.
Squirrel.
What
Hekaton
did you
wins
expect?
this one.
There's 10 of
That's
us on.
true. Yeah. Well,
11. All right, Evnola, hit us with it.
okay, I had to turn my game's noise down. But yeah, so it was great weather. I still didn't really have as much time to organize stuff because it's still very close to Mardi Gras and I was tired. But it was still always a good time. We always find things to do. It'll be better next year, I promise, because Mardi Gras is going to be crazy early. But we still had our crawfish boil. It was great. Although we had some leftovers and we made crawfish etouffee and I just had some for dinner, so that was really good. But nobody got pickpocketed or fell into any potholes or got eaten by an alligator, so we got that going for us, which is nice.
Has someone fallen in
We're
a
socially
pothole before?
engineered.
Like, has the falling in a
Prob-
pothole been a thing before?
I don't know. I mean, we have been having like giant holes open up in the streets recently, so
Okay, I was like, that sounds like this has happened.
Is this a common
I was like,
problem?
hold on, I was wondering if it's like November. I was like, Dan, because he always wears.
Sounds like this sounds
no,
like the
there's
things that you
an
hear
entire
about the
car that
state
fell into
fairs.
one about a month ago, but nobody was in it.
Jesus.
Yeah, the
That was one
Unfortunately,
of
we
the
did
water
not-
main breaks.
We've had those open up here in a couple spots, none that big, but for us it's because of mines underneath our downtown area, and parts of the supports from the mines are apparently water soluble. Oops.
Oh, great. Well, yeah, don't
Whoopsie.
worry. Elon Musk is going to like build a tunnel under here or something, which is very great idea and not at all a problem.
Another
that'll turn out
giveaway is
well.
going on. Exclamation ticket in chat if you want to win a large skill injector.
But anyway,
have-
some next year will be fun. I won't be as tired next time, I promise.
Why were you so tired this time, Delana?
Because it was still like relatively soon after Mardi Gras.
Are
And
you
it's
saying you got tired from Mardi Gras?
That's it. Mardi Gras takes a lot out of you.
Yeah, I would assume. Isn't it like a month long, or like 3 weeks or something like that?
pretty much, yeah, it starts on January 6th and it goes until whenever Mardi Gras Day is, which is based on Easter, which is based on the lunar calendar because it's totally not based on pagan holidays.
Much.
Like you do.
You sound bitter. Why are you so bitter?
That was sarcastic because, I was raised Catholic and they're like, oh, it's this great
I was
holiday.
gonna
And they're like,
say, what
it
do you
was
got
based
against
on
the
a
pagans,
pagan
Delana?
holiday.
I
And
mean, so is
they're like,
Christmas.
we don't talk about that. So they just kind of gloss over it. It's really funny.
I mean,
The only
it's-
thing I wish we did in NOLA this year was go to Port of Call, but it is what it is.
I'm not as big
Rest-
of a fan
pour-
of
Aren't they
their,
closed
pour
now?
one out.
their drinks.
Pour
No,
one
that's
out for Checkpoint Charlie.
Checkpoint Charlie's is the one that like
Oh.
randomly closed the day after everybody left.
Yeah, I think Protocol was just far away from everyone but November, and so we just never really got around to it.
I mean, we went to Molly's. Molly's is like only a couple blocks from Port of Call. You're like 80% of the way there.
But like their Irish coffees are so good. A lot better than the monsoons. Ugh.
Yeah, monsoons are something you like drink one in the middle of the day and then hope that you can function through the night type of thing.
I also kind of wanted to go to Corner Oyster Bar and get a Cat 5, but that didn't happen either. So
Friesenhofer cleans. Oh, that's the best commercial ever made.
We did get hurricanes. We got some kind of tropical storm going.
Like right now?
No, it's a drink.
Oh.
we went to Pat O'Brien's.
That's what we're talking about: monsoons and Cat 5s and hurricanes. These are all drinks.
Iowa should make a
Yes,
drink
I
and call it a
saw it.
derecho.
Nice.
Honestly,
A
Michigan could make that too, because we occasionally get those coming in off Lake Michigan. Like That was like 10 years ago or so when it happened, and it blew the roof off of a bunch of buildings along the lakeshore.
Skyhawk, if you do like a massive mudslide, could you call out a lake effect?
Potentially.
Oh my god, this name. Aerodynamic.
Lake effect should just be like you should just like freeze one half of a glass, so it's like one side's frozen, the other one isn't.
Yeah, it's like I wish I could have the
I'm
names
not
on here.
on
If I mouse
camera.
over the window, the names show up, but then they disappear
it.
after like 5 seconds.
And they
so-
go by. They go
yeah.
by away.
I wish there was a way to
It's
just
okay,
permanently
I'm-
have that up. But
I'm not a person who is on camera right now.
Why don't?
so-
Why won't you
Why
grace us
not,
with
Redline?
your glowing presence?
How dare you?
Do you want me to? For real?
Yeah.
Ugh.
How
I would
dare
not want
always
you to
How
show your
dare.
face. We want everybody to show your face. I don't know why Delana doesn't have her face up.
Yeah, Delano.
Me?
Uh,
I gotta do my makeup and my hair.
I didn't do my
I'm not
makeup
going to
tonight.
do anything.
It's so much effort.
Oh my god!
I remember that was something we
washed
like-
my hair this weekend.
that was
I
something we
went
used
with
to,
the
like,
girls
because like Brish would be like, yeah, I gotta
I
get
mean,
the makeup
yes,
on.
it's
It's like, wait,
easy to turn
I
the
used to do
cam
makeup
off.
every stream.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't. I haven't
Brish
done it in
Brish
a long
would put
time.
makeup on every stream, and he'd like get on us like,
That's why I
I
look
put
all red
makeup on.
faced.
The rest of you don't give a shit about your appearance. Like, Brisk, we're getting
Right.
shitty drunk tonight. Like, what are you?
Rain put makeup on, but she was the only other one that did it.
That's true. Yeah,
Look, there you go, and there's
Yeah.
a bunch of stuff in my bed.
you and
There you
Rain
go.
were always on lock.
There have
TV
been
makeup.
there have only been 2 times in my life where I've put makeup on, and both times I was in drag. And also,
Doesn't work
I
with
am
a
the
beard, right?
and I
That's
no. Well, those
kinda
were
hard.
pre-beard. days, I
Pre-beard?
will
Okay,
say.
that's fair.
Pre-beard.
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that's a
The,
name
the
I've seen
beard
all
is
the time.
only a relatively recent evolution.
Bro,
Random
How many
McNally
viewers-
is in chat.
how many
Holy
viewers for you to
shit, man,
shave
what's
your
up, man?
beard, Skyhawk?
No, God no.
How many? How
No,
many?
no. Okay, the reason I
How
won't
many? How
there-
many?
Not enough. There's not enough on
Really?
the planet. Yes. So my
Damn.
workplace has a stupid policy where there is a maximum length that facial hair can be, but also a minimum length. So basically, there's an in-between amount that's not allowed. So I literally have to grow a beard on vacation. The way I got this was a couple years ago when I went to NOLA. I went a week at work without shaving, constantly
See,
feeling self-conscious, and then I dipped out for vacation for a week and a half, and I came back with a beard.
Thanks for the gift.
Random
Seema.
Don't wanna
Yeah,
do that
Random
again.
McNally's in chat. Like Hydra.
Talk about
Yeah.
taking
Yeah,
about
we're talking
taking
about
it back old school.
Yeah, old
Damn.
podcast.
Even old school than
Random
me.
McNally used to do the High Drag podcast way back in the day. That thing was
The what?
High Drag
Never
podcast.
heard
I
of
still have a shot glass. So like, I actually
Yeah, I
for
still
the
got
show
mine.
tonight, I brought the shot glass that Blastum had these made in Vegas
Oh,
for the
nice.
Com show. So I figured I'd bring that tonight.
Nice.
But
Yeah,
That's
one
one
of
of like the
those.
only
I need one of
Eve-related shot
those.
glasses I do not have.
yeah,
Green,
No,
it's-
I need-
totally should
You
have
don't
put my
have any
t-shirt on. I
OpenCom
forgot
shot
to put my
glasses?
yeah, I got
t-shirt
the shirt on. This is the newer
on.
one.
Should have brought my t-shirt on.
I have some older ones, but I looked in the thing like because I keep all my old OpenCom shirts in a thing. They're wrinkled the fuck because I haven't worn them in like 6 years. So,
Probably.
but yeah, no, I have a high drag shot glass in the cabinet still. So
Yeah, and Pukin's hanging out and shit.
yeah,
too. That's pretty
Pukin's here at the
nice.
start.
No, he's far from puking.
He's not puking.
He's-
He's
All right,
far
someone play a
from it.
rim shot sound effect.
I do like so when I talk to Radikos is always like he calls you Frumpkin.
Frumpkin.
Because the name.
Nice.
There you go, I found it. I know it was 10 seconds
Sound-
delayed, but I had
Sounds
to
like
go
one of
find
the
it.
7 dwarves.
You got it. You found it.
Pukin, I hope there's another Iowa or Midwest meetup again this year. I'd love to come back and see you guys again.
Yeah, it's like, there's too many meetups. And that's not a bad thing, but it's like there's so many meetups. Like I want to go to all of them.
There are a lot of
I am
Go
putting
to
out
all
there
of them.
as a thing. If anyone wants to plan it, 2028. So not next year, but the year after. I'm doing Eve Down Under. If anyone wants to go, I'm going to be
shit.
pushing this hard over the next year to get people to go to Australia. Go to
You're going to go to Australia.
gotta go to
You are
Australia.
Going to Australia.
Let's go to
Wait.
Australia and let's avoid
Do they
all the
do that
poisonous wildlife. Which
Get
is
Liara-
every-
get
Great,
Liara
and
to
do,
show
do
you
an
around.
Australian accent again. I gotta hear
There's
this.
Which
Bro's
down
going to
in,
get killed by a
down under
scorpion.
do
Hi,
they do
Mike.
that at? Is that
Hi, Mike.
Sydney, Melbourne? Like where at? in
it's
Australia do they
either
do it?
Sydney or Melbourne. I don't know
Did
which
you say
one.
Melbourne?
It's
Did you say
Melbourne.
Melbourne,
Melbourne.
dude?
It's not
Yeah,
Melbourne,
Melbourne.
but it's not Melbourne. It's Melbourne. Melbourne. No, it's not even Melbourne.
Melbourne.
That's right. It's Melbourne.
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 Why is it November
Melbourne.
here?
Yeah,
You can help
November
with
help.
Yeah, it's Melbourne.
Why is it November here,
I
mate?
hate
So speaking of
all of
November, like
you.
at the Eve Nola meetup, we were at the
Every
Not Melbourne,
single
though.
so there's a
person
Vix
that
Kangaroo
is
bar.
saying Melbourne right now
There's Vix
is
Kangaroo bar.
on my
It's the
fucking
correct-
list.
It's
You're
the
on my
correct way to
fucking
pronounce it.
list.
I think it's
You're
Melbourne.
on my list.
Yes.
Good.
That's where I
it's
live
Melbourne.
to be, baby.
Melbourne. You don't go Melbourne, but it's like Melbourne. It's just a
Melbourne.
quick little thing like that. So there's a
R's
Vix
quiet.
Kangaroo bar in New Orleans. That's it's
Vix
a
Kangaroo Cafe.
Oh,
is the name
cafe.
of
Okay,
it.
cafe.
Yes.
It's an Australian bar, and we were in there, and the bartender there heard that like November was in there, so he actually heard that he had an actual Australian accent, and he was like, "Oh, an actual Australians in here," and he like yells over to November. He's like, "Good day, mate," and November's like, "Ah, you fucker," or something like that, and then the guy's like, "I'm sorry if that offended you." And he's like, "Dude, I don't give a fuck." But he
think
like
Australians actually get offended?
yeah, the bartender was like all of a sudden super worried that he offended him because he said "G'day, mate."
That bartender was awesome. He ended up like not charging us for like a ton of drinks.
Yeah. Well, he gave
Or they were,
November
like,
a free
super
drink
cheap.
for that. He's like, "I'm sorry I said "G'day, mate. Here's a free drink on the house." And he's like, "I don't give a shit, but I'll take the free drink."
Because the whole thing is that the bar is owned by an Australian guy
Oh, okay.
who's here
Has
for some
anyone
reason.
actually seen the said Australian guy?
I haven't.
No, it's actually
Ten
Delana. If it's,
seconds to join on the giveaway for the large skill injector. I'm drawing it in 8 seconds.
Delana, has Vic ever actually shown up in the bar?
I mean, not that I've seen. But I think he still comes around. I don't know. I've just never seen him.
Hinrin
Probably
is the
comes at like
winner.
Mardi Gras. and stuff.
Finally.
Ooh.
Heinrich
Somebody
is-
not
Somebody not
Apex
Rain
or-
Somebody
Rain
not
or
Apex or Rain.
What is rain?
No,
called?
you
not all
okay. So
Shaq's-
you gotta go IGS at Heinrin.
Oh god dang
Scott.
it! I
Yeah,
know.
you gotta
I've done
at
this
them.
4
and then-
times correctly, or well, 2 times correctly, I guess.
Oh wait, no, it showed it. Oh no,
Fellow
you gotta at
Shaq's
Heinrin. Oh,
Yeah,
he just
Fellow Shaq,
he
so
put it right there.
Edward's never going to use it.
Heinz Space Rin.
Nice. That's
Aw.
a guy who flies a Lashak a lot.
He only flies Lashaks.
Dude, the Shaxters. Funny thing. So we've been using the Shacks. Well, we do use them, and I was sitting there like, ah, fuck, I gotta train this goddamn thing up. I did not realize that I had precursor battleship level 4 and I have Tech 2 precursor large weapons and stuff.
Oh my, what a noob.
I know. It's one of those things where I'm
You're
like, oh
so
man, I gotta train into this
noob.
ship, and it's like, hold on, Uno
How did
Momento.
Laserhawks let you
I
in,
fucking
dude?
have T2 skills for this thing.
What is the skill floor to get into Laserhawks? It's like,
You gotta know a guy
Is it
to
below
know.
my self-esteem or like what? I don't get it.
You gotta do a trial for a month, which often ends up
Redline?
being like 2 months, and then you just
Did you
basically
pass
gotta,
that school?
it's a vibe check. It's more a vibe
I
check
did.
than anything. And then you just gotta make sure.
Red
that
line,
you
you're
got
not getting in then.
Yeah, it's a vibe
They
check
don't
and an
work.
activity check, and then also they were. I mean, I don't know if this is like OPSEC, but they were like hesitant to let me in because I only had 2 accounts, and they're like, "So you don't have like 10?"
You only have 2 accounts.
They're like,
you
only
shut
2
up.
accounts. I'm like,
Fucking
well, I mean,
noob.
like I can. They're
What
like,
a scrub you are, Drayden.
Apparently, in like elite wormhole, scary wormhole people groups, 3 accounts is like the bare minimum.
Really
And like,
silly.
but it's like, what do you mean you don't have a dozen that you can just log in and like? You're saying you can't just bring like 5 Lashaks and like 2 like 3
Yeah,
of
that's
these and
exactly
5
what
of
I'm
these. I'm like,
saying.
no.
I can bring 1. I can bring 1 tops if you're lucky.
Yeah, it's like
Take it or leave it.
But I think it's like I just recently learned how to dual box, and you're wanting me to like fucking quintuple box. Holy shit! Okay.
Pretty sure dual boxing's illegal, Drayden.
I
Yeah.
feel like we
Well,
need,
no,
like,
no,
a little
it's
bit
fine
of-
if you
Multi
input
more.
broadcast, it's allowed.
I'm
Well,
I'm pretty sure
Oh,
dual
yeah, yeah.
boxing
No,
is
no, no.
against the EULA.
Oh man,
I
here we
believe
go.
that's the other way
so,
around.
okay, but all right,
If you're
real question.
if anybody out there is dual boxing EVE Online, I'm reporting you.
So am I?
Do
okay-
it.
Am I? All right. So I'm not dual boxing. I'm octo boxing though. Is that allowed?
Nice.
That's
That's
4
okay,
times
you're fine.
worse.
You're allowed
4
to do
times-
that.
Yeah,
Yes.
As long as
Eight
Brisk
you
has
know.
been on
times?
this.
What's
Brisk is
Oct
the
is
only one
8.
here that's
That's
been on the
8 times
CSM. I'm
worse.
gonna take him as the authority on this matter.
You
So
can do what
Rain-
you
You're not
like.
gonna be able
Listen,
to say that after
listen.
this year's election.
I get
what up?
so annoyed.
Hey,
Rain is here. I'm so excited.
Rain.
Rain,
Let me
I'm
get
sorry I was ever
OBS
mean to you.
working.
I'm sorry I was mean to you. I miss you so much. I miss all the old school open comms crew. I don't get to hang out with you guys nearly enough. And I look back
You're
on all the
welcome
times we had that were
anytime.
fun and I miss them.
Welcome
Well,
anytime.
you know what I miss most of all, Brisk? I miss when I used to go down to my local Olive Garden and get the unlimited soup,
Yes!
salad, and the breadsticks.
Yes.
There you go.
We got it.
Yeah, I don't know if Brisk knows the joke. That's like a reoccurring thing.
I don't
he
know
always,
that joke.
he always,
I don't know the joke.
he always hits
Brisk
us
was
with
before
he acts
this.
serious, then he hits us with the Olive Garden pitch. But
Real quick
It's
before we
true.
go further into the Olive Garden hole, feel like a little bit of hype or something.
Olive Garden hole
But
should
I
never
am
be
starting
better
now.
off.
Thank you, Delana. Thanks
Our
for saying what
next
every one of us
giveaway.
thought was thinking.
The giveaway that Redline thought would never happen. He thought I was just going to squirrel this away from
10
myself.
billion?
But the 10 billion ISK giveaway, you can
This
now
one is
enter to
mine.
win.
You know
Yeah.
Rain's gonna win this
Edition-
again.
Rain's gonna
She's
win.
on
The
the
no,
list.
she's on the panel.
Nope.
She's on the panel. She can't win.
No
Win.
one on the panel can win.
Can we get Apex on the panel?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bob
No
got
one
on top
always
of
is
us
a
like
new
that then.
rule. Nobody on the panel
Yeah,
can
like,
win.
Brisk
That's
is
what
like,
Skyhawk
please.
said because he wants to make sure that I don't win.
Yeah.
So he made a whole new rule for this specific
Well, can't we
giveaway.
just
that
change
no
that
one on
Okay,
the
rule
panel
it's
to
been
can
a
Redline
win.
can't
while
win?
since
I
I've
thought we
been
just
on the
said Redline
panel,
can't
so
win.
I can enter.
Yeah, I'm going
But
to enter,
also-
but if I win, obviously re-roll it. I just
You're
want to
gonna
see if I
double it
can.
and
I just
give
want
it
to see
to
if
the
I
next
can
person.
win. So
Right?
We have to
You're gonna
double it
double
if we
and give it to the
win?
next person.
Yeah.
Deal.
Oh,
No,
Deal.
I
I'll
won't.
put
Double it
500
and give it
plex.
to the
I
next
won't
person.
because it's
I
gonna
like-
lower
wait, I
people's. It'll lower
Okay,
people's
listen, hold
odds.
up.
I
You
won't.
just heard
risk to
Rain
give to
say that
Send it
everybody.
to
she's gonna
me,
add
and I'll double it and send
500
it back.
plex. You just heard
Yeah.
Rain say she's gonna add 500 plex to it, right?
Yeah.
You heard that?
500
All right,
plex?
just making sure.
Do you want me to say it again, Redline? Are you asking?
Rain
If
wins.
Rain wins, she's gonna add 500 plex to the 10 billion ISK, and then we'll give it
Yeah.
away again.
And
This is
I'm-
actually-
I'm gonna
I-
let
I
this
dig
one run
this.
for a while. I'm gonna let this run for a little bit. I'm
But
not
Rain
gonna draw
won't
it right
win.
away. So
I was.
Rain won't.
Well, I won
I'm
2
con-
out
I'm
of 4
con-
already.
She's won
She
2 out of
can't
4. What do you
win.
mean she's not going to win again?
I was
She
shocked
can't
that
win.
I'm
planes.
concerned people have forgotten about this whole ISK doubling kind of scam that people that you know.
That's
seems
what
to
I'm
happen
saying.
quite often.
Oh,
Like
I like that
Speaking of
username.
that
Send it to
scam,
me. Send me the 10 billion. I will double it.
I like that username. Brotherhood of
Trust me.
Nod. Hell yeah.
I'm
I
pretty
like that
sure
one.
that if you did send Brisk the 10 bill on Faith, he would double it and send it back to you. Just being
probably would.
honest.
I have nothing
Like-
better to do with my
yeah,
money.
only one time. He will see if you
Like
you'll
this,
send it back.
this is the guy.
Hail Kane.
This is the guy
nothing
who
better
has
to do with my
literally
cash.
campaigned on not having enough to spend ISK on. Like,
It's true. It's a problem.
What a problem to have.
We need bigger.
I'll
we
t-
need,
I'll
we
tell
need-
you
we
what,
need more
Brisk-
ships that are expensive so I can buy them.
Brisk, I'm an expensive ship, and you can put ISK in my faucet any day.
That's what she said.
damn Redline.
Wow. This is
Also, speaking
What?
of
I have-
Snubleg, did y'all hear
What
about
is this,
the-
man?
hot in here.
Are you smoking?
Nice.
It's a fake cigarette.
Oh, I was like,
I just want to look.
I was like,
cool.
Manic just adopting the local
Manic's
culture.
ready-
What's
Uh,
what's
ready to
funny?
pull
actually,
Manic
dirt
Manic,
Mermaid,
on
he
us
lives
over
in a
here.
home.
Yeah,
that
Manic,
he
Manic,
owns.
the
Manic
other
moved to
day-
France apparently. So
just the other day, Manic, I was actually looking back at the last special episode we did. I don't know if you saw it, Brisk, but last, I think June, we did hot comms, which was open comms but hot ones. And a bunch of us did
I
a
would've done
series
that.
of.
we
I
should
would've done that.
we should do
It-
another
it
one
was-
and put Brisk on it.
I would totally do that.
Let's do that.
Let's do it
Interesting.
again. But
I love hot stuff.
but at the beginning of it, Manic did a fun little bit where he had a cigarette in his mouth and a fun voice. It was hilarious. It's
That's awesome.
fantastic.
Wait,
I-
what was
videos
this?
on
I don't. I
YouTube.
seriously don't know what you're
Wh-
talking
when we-
about.
it
What
was
did I
too
do?
hot-
not to remember.
When we did hot comms, you did like a little intro for it at the beginning too.
Hot counts.
What?
Can-
When?
Can
Yeah.
I ask a science
Okay,
question?
I'm gonna post the.
Yeah.
I'll
You have to
post the.
redeem it.
Do you
I'll
have
post the
evidence of
video.
this? I have literally forgotten what
It's
this
yeah,
was
it's
all
on
about.
YouTube. It's live on YouTube for the
Hot
public.
comms?
Okay,
Darwin,
I
what's
need a
up?
link.
Thanks for the resub.
What's up, Darwin?
Hey, Darwin.
Drayden-
We haven't seen Darwin.
Drayden,
in a
I want to
while.
ask you a
Holy
science
crap.
question.
All right, give
have
me-
people here seen Project Hail Mary?
Not yet.
I want to go see it.
I
wanna
have
go see it. I haven't
I've
seen it.
not seen it.
We should all go see Project Hail Mary. My question kind of pertains because the main character puts out a thesis that says water is not critical for life. It is for Earth, but in the grand
universe, water's not critical for life.
So
I'm curious, Drayden, if you agree with that or not.
Okay, so generally, the reason why water is usually thought of as critical for life is because water is such like one of the best. I don't want to say a solvent, but like one of the best.
It's the universal solvent.
It's a polar molecule.
It's like it's such a good molecule for facilitating reactions in everything. The one thing though, so
interrupt just a moment.
Okay.
Because we have Manic here, and you just answered the science question without the theme song. Like, what
Dude,
are you doing?
okay,
Oh!
it's
Oh,
my
yeah.
apologies.
Who
And he's
Hold
not
on.
wearing
Vegas
the
is out
jacket.
there.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
not-
I'll-
Who raised you?
I have to find
is-
the
Who
jacket.
raised
This
you?
is
And what
my-
color
this
was
is-
the barn they raised you in? Like,
Stop.
come on.
This isn't Drayden's fault.
Drayden's
I
off
got-
to fetch the outfit.
I bought a new mixer. My old mixer was starting to crap out on me, so I bought a new mixer, and I haven't been streaming a lot. I haven't been doing this shit a lot. I say shit with all due respect, open
Is
comp
it a
show, and to
KitchenAid
everybody
mixer?
here. Yeah, I just haven't loaded this thing up with all of my sound effects and my music. So don't blame Drayden, blame me. I didn't know I was expected to have everything ready to go.
It's okay.
Well,
you
you
can beatbox
weren't.
it. I have faith in you.
But like,
I know. I'll get it set up. Hold on.
it's
Wait.
an opportunity. It's an opportunity.
Nah, that's not the one.
That's not the one.
Let's go through all of them.
Unless you know.
Let's go through all 57 sound effects that I have loaded. I have shit loaded onto my Stream Deck, but that isn't playing well with the mixer, so I got to load everything onto the mixer. And
There's a
then I
new
gotta figure out
giant
what to do
Stream
with the
Deck
Stream
coming
Deck.
out. I have to get.
I've
Maybe.
got
Oh,
I've got a
What if
I've
you
got
just
two
beatbox
things.
it and the rest of us will do the lyrics?
I
Yeah.
might have it. Hold on.
Pretty
I might be able to add it. I think I actually. Well, I don't know if I have it on this PC. It's my old PC.
What
I do have a clip of it from back in the day.
What are we doing?
Oh, just the it's the science thing.
It's the Bill Nye theme song,
the
and
Bill Nye,
I
but
do a
it's
funny
Science
thing
Man.
where I
it's,
change my
it's,
voice.
it's
and I
Bill Nye
use
the
it, and
Science
I
Guy. It's Dre
replace
Dan the Science Man.
instead of Bill Nye the Science Guy, it's Dre Dan the Science Man, and it gets a big
While
laugh
we're-
from everybody.
Yeah. Anyway,
Bill Nye
While
lives in
we're-
DC,
That's been
and
a
there's a
while.
restaurant that I go to in Georgetown that he goes to all the time. And the last time I was there, he came in, and I was laughing because I was like, "Man, that guy looks like Manic." Just saying.
I was
Who is this?
with those glasses, Manic. You look. Who was the who
There's
was
somebody
the
in
like
DC that looks like me.
who in the '90s? It was like a
Max
90s.
Headroom.
I don't know if it was Salt Lake or
Max
LA or
Headroom.
something, but
That was
it,
the 80s. though.
it was like there's someone hacked into a broadcast and played
Max Headroom.
Max Headroom. Yeah, you look
They,
like Max.
they didn't play any Max Headroom. It was a guy wearing a
Oh.
Max Headroom mask.
That's what it was. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Okay, yeah.
And yeah, it was like in Chicago or something.
Okay, it was Chicago. Yeah, I knew it was something. But
It's like a fascinating kind of internet. It's not even an urban legend. It's a thing that actually happened. But yeah, a couple of kids or something, guys in their early 20s, somehow they hijacked a local news broadcast, and yeah, they were like broadcasting out of the back of a van somewhere. But
Yeah.
it was,
They
it
did
was
it a
some
second
dude
time.
cosplaying as Max Headroom.
yeah, didn't they do it a second time in the same night or the next? night or
The first time they did it, I think they interrupted a news broadcast, so there was video, but there was no audio. And then like an hour later, so eventually the station regained control of the signal, and then an hour later it was hijacked again with video and audio the second time. And he like they did things to like modify the dude's voice, so it was like a big mystery, like who could have the tech and the hardware to hijack a local news station in like the late 80s, early 90s. So it's kind of a mystery. But
Back
yeah,
then,
it's
it
kind of
It was a neat. I
there's
watched a
YouTube
video on it,
videos
yeah.
of all over about it. It's kind of an urban legend thing.
All right, so, but with that,
Sorry,
so
that's-
with the water,
Got
back to
me-
the water
got me
thing.
going.
So the water thing. So water is obviously like one of the best solvents and just
We
facilitated.
didn't do the song. Did we got the song queued up?
I don't have it on
okay.
this PC. It's my own PC.
What?
Somebody
It's been-
beatbox it. The rest of us have to sing.
I'm just gonna be disappointed for the rest
Yeah,
of my
just-
life. It's
it's-
fine. It's really not a big deal. It's gonna happen with or without the song. It's fine.
It's all right.
I'll be okay. I have the
That's
song
all.
on my computer somewhere too, like absolutely on my computer.
Yeah, I have it
And
on.
I literally saw it the other day.
It's on
I
that
just forgot
PC
where
on
it
that
was.
table. I just need to get it, but it'll take a long because
I'm gonna post.
I only have one
Dre
keyboard, so I have to
Dan the
unplug this
Science
keyboard,
Man.
plug it over.
Dre,
Yeah.
Great.
Dre Dan the Science Man.
Bow,
Bow,
bow, bow,
bow, bow, bow.
That's it.
Dre,
There's a
okay,
clip in chat.
that's
There's a
good
clip
enough.
in chat. Play that clip
Oh.
with the audio
Dre
over the
Dan,
fucking.
I'll just play it. I'll just play this,
Science
yeah.
Man.
Dre Dan the Science Man.
Science Man.
We did it.
Dan the Science
It's
Man.
done. It's done. There's nothing to play. It's already finished.
Oh, okay. Well, it was played. Anyway, so water is a really good solvent, and just not just for salt, but like just basically like I don't know if you would call it a catalyst, but it facilitates chemical reactions like better than almost any other substance known to man. The
Oh, yeah,
one
water.
thing, although there is a thing, although it doesn't work as well in simulations and stuff like that, but being that, so if you go one down on the periodic table, because things in the periodic table, Delana knows this probably better than I do, but
She
when
looks
you
so smug.
yeah, like she's. I've taken a couple chemistry classes in college and stuff. She's got an actual chemical engineering degree, so she could probably do this better than I can. But sulfur is right below oxygen and has very similar properties to oxygen. So if you have SH2 or H2S, which is was it dihydrogen sulfide instead of dihydrogen monoxide, which is water, it works very similarly, but not quite exactly because, sulfur is a bigger, heavier element and it doesn't exactly work the same way. So, but there are ideas that there could be sulfur-based things as opposed to water-based stuff as far as like chemical reactions. But then also like we are mostly carbon-based, like organic chemistry is carbon-based, right? But if you go down, you have silicone. So then there's also ideas of like silicone-based things instead of carbon-based.
Well, thank you, Delana.
Oh, thank you for the periodic table.
There you go.
We gotta
Yeah,
start.
so things in the same
good.
columns have very similar properties, and silicone is one down from carbon, and sulfur is one down from oxygen. And so if you have dihydrogen sulfide, could work similarly to water, but not exactly the same, and silicone-based structures could work similarly to carbon-based structures, but still not the same. Carbon, the thing is that as you go down, you have more energy levels, and therefore the pull of the protons and the electrons and stuff like that like are more spaced apart, and so they don't exactly work the same way molecularly. And so carbon has stronger bonds than silicone will, and oxygen has stronger bonds than sulfur will. So you might be able to have similar reactions with those things based, but they're not going to be the same, and they're probably just not going to be, and they might, being that they're not the same, and they might just not work as well, and therefore if they don't work as well, they just might not work at all. So they're not proven, but there are ideas that those could possibly exist. So
So when we're
And
looking for
Drayden,
life,
there's also a lot of evidence that the first bacteria that are observed in the history of the Earth used sulfur as their chemical to extract energy from whatever sources they were using to get their energy before bacteria evolved the ability to use oxygen.
That's crazy.
So
You know what I use?
Interesting. Although this table is not up to date, this textbook's about 20 years old.
does it have
so-
like the UUUQ things on the bottom?
Yeah.
Yeah, but those
it's
don't
not
really
entire- Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Those don't
anyway.
matter 'cause they
Everything
exist-
above those are.
they exist in a particle accelerator for like picoseconds or some shit like that. So like there's no real
Yeah,
practical.
they're just like basically placeholders to name things after people.
Yeah, it's like, oh, we made this element and it lasted, like 0.2 nanoseconds. So it's like there's no
Hey,
practical
you
use
couldn't
for it,
pick
so it
it
doesn't
up.
matter. But have you okay,
This
so
is- This is a textbook I actually used in college, and I still have it for reference.
I want to also throw out there while we're being nerdy, Project Hail Mary is really good. I highly recommend watching it.
I need to watch
Like
it.
it's
I want to go see it.
worth seeing
We're gonna
in
go see it
theaters.
this weekend.
Go see
should.
it in IMAX. It's
That's
rural.
It's in
why I
IMAX.
wanted to see
Oh, it's on IMAX.
Yeah.
Go see it in IMAX if you have an
I'm-
IMAX.
I'm gonna go see
Yeah.
it Sunday.
It's
in
selling
IMAX.
out in cities, and people are seeing it like 3 to 4 to 5 times.
I don't even
because
know
what's
what's it
crazy?
about.
It's-
I've heard of it. I
I'm
don't
gonna
So-
watch it right now.
Something's killing the
Don't
Earth,
spoil it.
and Ryan Gosling
It's
has to
fun.
save the Earth. That's the way to describe it without spoilers. It's based on a book by the guy who did The Martian.
Well, that's just
So if
real
you're
life.
like, I really
though,
love The
right?
Marsh.
We need Ryan Gosling.
We do need Ryan Gosling.
We do need
know
Ryan
Ryan
Gosling.
Shut up. Ryan Gosling's mine. Get away.
Fuck off! You're already married. I'm single.
I have
cares?
my friend
my
who
hall
lives not
pass.
too far from here looks exactly like Ryan Gosling. It's scary.
I gotta go tell my
it
wife.
Ryan
How
Gosling?
often does
Matterall.
this guy get
Yeah.
laid?
If it looks like
Matterall.
Ryan Gosling, is it Ryan Gosling?
Matterall,
Matterall.
welcome.
Ryan Gosling.
Shut
I
up.
knew it.
That's
I knew he was coming.
The boys are
Oh,
back in
fast.
town. The boys are back in town.
Where's
Yeah.
Where's Dirk's stash of I know Matterall stickers?
Okay, hold on. I could show you one. I have to haul this computer over real quick.
You guys remember?
I thought he's gonna
the
show up
Matterall
when it's called
lookalike we
Matterall.
met?
Wait, let Matterall
Wait a
talk.
second.
He just joined, friends.
There was a
Is-
Matterall lookalike.
I have to know the answer to the question, though.
We did meet porn star Matterall at Vegas one year.
Porn star Matterall.
Yeah, that's like I
That was-
remember. That was like, yeah, that's it.
That was no, what do you call it? Doppelganger.
Yeah,
I gotta find that photo.
He
Hold
did
on.
look like you
Previous
though.
form of
That's a
employment.
slightly different.
because I
thing.
put decals.
I think he was a bartender, right?
Uh,
No,
I
he was
think
just some
he was,
random
like,
guy.
They
He was
always
playing
are.
pickleball near the pool or
Oh, that guy.
he was just some generic. We don't
I
even know
think-
if he was a porn star. He just had the porn stars.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
porn star
right.
Matterall. Yeah.
Didn't he take a
I'm
picture
trying
with
to-
Manic?
I'm trying to find the
Yeah,
photo.
me-
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
me
looking
and-
for
me-
a photo.
Yeah, me
There's
and
a
Manic
picture
went over there.
somewhere.
He was out there shirtless on the
Oh,
tennis
somebody-
court. Me
I'll
and Manic,
find
and
the
then
photo.
it was
Just
funny
give me
because we waited till his wife left or his girlfriend or whoever it was. We're like, now's our chance. Now
His
let's go
beard.
ambush him and get like a very heterosexual photo with this guy that was sweaty with his shirt off.
And like we had to do it in. There was no way that we couldn't make it weird because we had to go up to this guy and we're like, listen, you look a lot like a friend of ours. Can we take a selfie with you and so we can send it to him? Like there was no way that we could explain this in a normal person way. Like we came
take
off
this
as
wrong,
weird
bro, but-
dorks because we wanted to get a selfie with this shirtless guy.
And we
I'm trying
did,
to find
and
the
then,
damn
and then we
photo.
turned him into a emote on our channel.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is he?
gotta
He
put
might
it
even be a
first.
sticker. I don't know. It's
If I recall, you guys were shirtless in that.
he was.
Yeah,
we
it was at the
weren't.
pool.
Yeah, we're not
No,
cool
No,
enough for that.
we all were. I found it. Hold on.
Oh, we were in the. Oh, okay. Post it in
There's a lot
the.
of flesh.
Post it in the actual like voice chat channel, and I'll just like bring it up.
Yeah. Okay.
I put it in general chat. It is.
Well, yeah, but that's gonna be hard. Like, it's easier to post it because they can just bring up this channel.
Yeah.
The voice chat channel.
There we go.
You guys are all.
Wow.
It is the
What has
like
been
there's
seen cannot be
It
unseen.
just got
That
done
doesn't
shooting our
even look
latest.
like Matterall.
No,
You
it's-
guys must be so drunk.
It's Matterall. And
Oh my
you
M
said
God,
for
it.
you
M
were
for
drunk.
M.
Bryce, to be fair, we did have a tab at the bar.
You know what's hilarious is that this guy looks nothing like Matterall.
That's what I'm saying.
He's got brown
From a-
hair
from
and a
a
mustache,
distance.
and I don't even know if Matterall had a
from a
mustache,
distance,
but it's
and
that's-
after several
If
Tito's
Matterall
and Red
was
yeah, no,
Bulls.
it was after a bunch of
Like
drinks, and
Matterall.
we're like, if Matterall was a porn star, that would be him. That was our
All
thing,
right, that
and
is-
that was
All right,
an
gang.
alternative.
And
light path.
the really
Wow.
funny thing is he was significantly shorter. Like Drayden and I are tall guys. Drayden is tall. I'm 6'3", and Drayden, you're like 6'5", 6'6".
6'6", yeah.
6'6". This guy, I think, was maybe 5'11". He was much shorter than us.
He was
and
tall, but he
we're
probably felt
coming
small. I
over
think the
to
only
ask him
person
to take a picture with him.
I think the only person I've met that's taller, like Sadis, I think is a. Sadis
Sadis
is
is
like
taller
a.
than all of
yeah,
us.
Sadis is like an inch or two
Like
taller than
6'7".
me. He's like 5.
That's insane.
Sadis, you like
He's
6'7",
6'7",
6'8"? I think?
6'8".
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he's
taller than
6'8".
me for sure. But
Just putting a reminder because it's been a little
Risk
bit since I've
on
said it.
cloud.
In about
I'm
20 minutes, I will be doing the drawing for the 10 billion ISK. Make sure you're doing exclamation ticket in chat to get entered to win. I see
Don't.
84 of you lovely people in chat,
Jesus.
and currently there's 25 entered to win. So
Don't tell anybody else to get in this.
Yeah, shut your mouth.
Stop it.
We can't win.
Oh, and for the sticker, so my old
No, we
PC,
changed that rule of red lines.
I put-
Only you can't win.
I put stickers on my old PC like it's like a fucking snowboard or something. So
Hell yeah.
I put purity seals on mine.
Why?
Nice. There you go. Look, I'm friends with Batter. I still
Yeah.
have that. I have that. I have that sticker in my basement.
That's
Mine
wow.
in your
That's a
basement.
throwback.
I got like so many old stickers on there. Like it's good.
Wait, was that an air
Risk-
purifier? What was it?
No, that's my old
Oh,
PC.
computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I finally had
Chris,
to get a
did
new
you
one.
go to?
I put all my Eve stickers on my air purifier.
Yeah, exactly. that would be a good place to put
I'll
them.
take this off. It's way too hot.
I put my stickers are all over one of my. I've got a little like water heater in my kitchen for just like boiling
I
water.
never
on
found
demand, and I've
anything
got
good to
stickers
put
all over it.
stickers on because I'm afraid of
and I-
commitment.
Delon and
I
I have
did a hunt.
anxiety. We just put tape on the back of
So like,
I have
we
magnets.
remove it.
I
That's
definitely
fair.
prefer magnets.
my thing.
During FanFest in 23, LB and his buddy that he came to FanFest with had a bunch of wrong stickers, and I assisted with putting them all the fuck over downtown Reykjavik.
Mm.
And then this last FanFest, I did a little scavenger hunt to see how many of them I could find, and I did count 5 of them that I found out in the wild
Nice.
again.
Was
Nice.
that was that
So there-
Kaz?
Yeah, this
I,
guy's
yeah,
rough,
yeah, I
You
couldn't
did
remember his
Gandalf?
name.
I do like seeing the wrong stickers around Reykjavik.
Yeah. I so you know the old stick. Someone made stickers of November spilling the drink at the plaza.
That was
And-
the lot. That was
Oh, God.
Delana.
Yeah,
Oh, did you make
That's
those?
funny.
So I took one of those stickers.
What
and
did I do?
The stickers of November spilling the drink at the plaza.
Yes.
Okay, so I took one of those stickers and I put it on the garbage can outside of Portugal, and I'm tempted to see if that's still there because that was from 3 years ago.
I
Or no,
probably
2
still
years
have
ago. 2 years ago.
somewhere.
You brought some to DC.
Yeah. So hold.
There's a wrong. Oh, Darwin says there's a wrong sticker on the coffee machine in the cafeteria at CCP headquarters.
That is legit.
That's
No, I
awesome.
remember that.
Ha
I
ha.
remember that being there.
Also, I just want to say I'm really disappointed. I feel like I'm the only one with like an OG Open Comms T-shirt. I say OG, but it was really
Green's
just
gone.
little
somewhere.
I have a
mini-
new.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
Yeah,
I missed the
That slipped
opportunity.
my mind. I saw my wrong fucking
yeah.
sweater.
I've
I
got
picked a
old
different
ones, but
space thing.
I haven't washed them. They've been in a cupboard.
Mine are so small now. Like,
Yeah.
not to brag, but I've gotten some muscles, so they squeeze my arms.
All swollen.
Not to brag, I'm just a little
Swollen.
swole now.
Rain,
Hit the
Rain
gym.
hitting
It
that
sounds way
protein.
cooler than I gained weight. during
Timber!
COVID.
I
love-
What's up,
My
Tamber?
Darling.
Tamber, what's up?
Tamber,
Amber.
are you coming to FanFest this year, my love?
Just
Oh my
figuring out his
God.
mic.
Anxious.
I was like,
It's
Rain's
getting
sitting there.
it.
She's like, I don't,
Getting
I might have a shirt like over there. Or
Have
maybe,
you guys
maybe
noticed my
back
arm
there.
on the wall?
Oh, Darwin. Did you ever get your sword?
Oh, there you go.
Bye, Tamber.
Thanks,
Oh,
He'll be back.
yes. Oh, my God. Mistakes were
You
made.
guys,
I,
did you try to get Dirk on the show?
I did.
Yeah, where the hell is Dirk?
I asked Dirk. He's not available to come tonight. He's got some.
oh,
Hell yeah, look at that
we
shirt.
got two
Fuck
LBs
yeah.
on
Oh.
this
Double LB.
Nice. Yeah, no,
Hell
Dirk,
yeah.
Dirk, he wasn't available. I did ask him, but he wasn't able to make it. I also
Hi,
asked.
Timber.
Let me see.
I asked a
You
few other
tell
people.
him we all
Blazing,
think he's a
Blazing, I didn't
giant
get a
pussy for
response
not coming
from,
tonight.
and then I Blast Him to Hell. I asked Blast Him to Hell to come on.
Yeah, where's Blast him?
He's at a wedding this weekend, so he can't make it.
What?
Yeah, he's got
How
a.
does he?
Okay, hold up,
He's not
Rex.
of the
Did
age
you-
where he should be knowing people getting married.
Yeah, I mean,
Did you
we're all
guys
too old for
do?
He didn't
Did
say
you
whose
guys
wedding.
get a
Maybe it's
Ouija
a-
board?
Oh,
Did you guys set up a Ouija board?
Ouija board. And that's another person we didn't mention. So we mentioned BC that started it, but also Akaroth was a host
Akaroth,
for
too.
years. He was a years
Ooh.
host, and he passed away a few years ago. So that was incredibly sad. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna do a
Josh-
drink for Akaroth. Akaroth was such a good dude.
Akaroth too.
Yeah.
we're at just shy of a year and a half.
Shots for Akaroth.
Shots for Akaroth. There's the Keep Star in oh my god, F9.
F9.
Yeah.
And Ethereum Reach is still standing with his name on it.
Yeah, Goons. Yeah, that was actually really good because Goons agreed that because that
Everyone
was like
blow it up.
essentially like a memorial
Slice.
because they named it in memorial of
kept it-
Akaroth, and they're like that's a good one for the
And
the Freeport Keep Stars. They're going to keep in Dronelands, and so they're like, yeah, we'll make sure that stays up. So that is really cool.
to my understanding,
Props to
that's
Goons for that.
literally when Rick reached out to Asher, that was like one of the first things that he wanted to make sure, like with however the rest of the chips fell, he wanted to make sure that was covered.
Yeah, that was really cool.
We're not complete assholes, guys. I
No,
mean,
the thing is, like,
Praise Akaroth.
I like Asher. I haven't talked with him much, but Asher seems like a pretty. I mean,
He's
Goons.
a
Asher's a
meanie.
good guy.
The thing is, like, Goons are
No,
Goons.
he's
Like,
a
I mean, like, if
meanie.
you like Goons today are
He
not.
told me I was a bad FC. He's a rude dude.
Well, you are.
Goons
Well,
today
I
are
mean,
not
I'm
the
not
Goons.
doing this. I'm telling you the truth.
FC.
Yeah, Goons today are
I
not.
mean-
it's not the something awful.
I don't
Goons
think
of
you're a
old.
bad FC, Redline.
I think most.
I mean,
Goons today
well,
are
no,
perfectly
well,
fine.
Red-
Like, there's
Red
absolutely
Line
never
If for the
realized.
something awful goons, I would not be in it.
Yeah, something
'cause I can't
awful
do
Red,
it.
Goons is-
Redline
was a bad
is
comeback.
the just point of order here for Redline is F-seeing abilities. He was the one recently on a roam to tell all of us to get out, and then went, "Why are you all warping away?"
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
This is proof.
Yeah, that's the like when so this okay, so it I do have to, I'm not to nitpick you, Redline, but I'm gonna nitpick you.
Love you, Redline.
But
What did Untethered get opened for or get nominated for?
Best podcast
oh,
Fuck yeah, dude.
or something.
oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
Untethered got
so
nominated
we
for-
were in Thera because
Oh.
we usually meet there because it's easy for everyone from across the game to meet up there, get chips, and go. And so we're leaving, and we get a fight on a wormhole in Thera because people were camping it, and like we get obliterated because we had like 5 dudes, they brought like 8 dudes, and they were way up shipped from us, so they kill us all. We
LB, just do
reship.
that.
Nice, LB.
Yeah,
We all heard that. That wasn't
No.
deliberate.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's like,
So we
The mic
reship.
doesn't pick that shit up.
We
Half
go
the shit
through-
that I do, they don't pick up. Well, whatever.
It picked up. It's fine. So we get to the wormhole, we jump through, and we're like, okay, now we're good. We and then one of them jumps through, which we're like, okay, that's part of that group. So if we attack that guy, they're all gonna jump through and kill us. And it's like, okay, we're gonna take the fight anyway. So we take the fight anyway. And then obviously all of them jump through with all the shit that they just killed us with. So like they have all this stuff to like obliterate our whole fleet. And Redline's like, all right, everyone get out, everyone get out. And so we all warp away. We starburst and warp away. And he's like, when I say everyone get out, I don't mean warp away. I mean like just kite them. I'm like, that's not what that means, dude.
You seriously thought
Like
you
that
were
is
telling them to
that
get
is
out, and it was
when an
kite them?
overwhelming force jumps into you and the FC says everyone get out. That means save yourself, run away. In my opinion,
The
But-
correct
Oh,
word to
that's
say there
crazy.
is starburst, not get out.
So-
everyone get out means
We're
everyone run.
already
so
doing
get
that.
out means everybody stay.
Everyone's just get further away.
Redline,
and
Just get
Have you
start.
seen the movie called Get Out?
I haven't, but it looks
Yeah,
good.
oh, it's such a good movie.
So at one point in the movie, the guy's like, "Get out." Do you think he was like, "Oh, I should just like go in the next
I should
and
just
hang
stay
out"?
here.
No, he meant
Stay
leave
here.
the premise.
GTFO. Get the
Run
fuck
away
out
and
as
never get
fast as you
back.
can. Don't be
Look,
the slowest
yeah.
motherfucker.
It's a
running.
really good movie too.
In my defense,
You're a bad FC.
No, I wouldn't call Redline bad.
I'm
saying,
kidding,
I
I'm
was just
teasing.
no. I was just saying like that call in everyone else's mind meant get the fuck out of off grid, and Redline was his meant was like everyone pull. I would say use the term pull range. Pull range and kite would mean that we're like okay, let's pull range and kite. But also I was in a Jaguar and a Saber, so it's like I'm not kiting anything. I'm either on top of them or I'm running. Like that's what I'm doing. So.
If you're not paying attention to Timber's, he's back to hiding. Oh, there he
One
is again.
starburst in your entire life, dude. You're missing out. Which one? Well, hold on. Which one was it? What kind was it?
what's
You
going
thought it was
on
red.
out there?
Red's good. Red's good.
What the fuck
Pink's
is that?
good
The
too.
orange
Red,
is
red and
best
pink are the
one.
best
I feel like
ones.
yellow's
orange
the
one is the
least
best.
good.
Drayden,
No,
click on Tamber's
orange is the
fucking
least.
camera on
It
Discord.
goes
dare
Click
you.
on
red,
Drayden's
pink,
Yellow
fucking
is the
camera
least.
on
yellow,
Discord.
Yellow is the
orange.
most basic.
Click on this motherfucker's camera.
Orange is the worst.
No,
Tamber's-
Tamber.
It's
Not
nasty.
Timbre.
Tim.
Which one's
Tamber.
Oh, Timber.
The
Oh.
fucking
He's
couch.
Why
Timber,
are you
Timber's
being mean to
creeping.
Timber?
Is he creeping? He's creeping. He's creeping.
Stop being mean to
Timber's
Timber.
I
It's
gotta make
like-
a new GIF.
It's like that
Nice.
creepy guy behind the plant gif.
It's so good.
Are you gonna make it or am I, Manic?
Timber has done this before, and I made a GIF of it, so now I need to make a new GIF.
Do it. Do it.
I was
This
like, it's
guy.
like click on Tamara. I just clicked on T. I don't know who T is.
Well,
You have
Oh, that's the
Sense, I guess.
McLeod. Okay, sorry. Yeah.
the Mac. The return of the Mac.
Cloud.
Timber,
Return
is your
Mac.
mic working now?
Return
Is
of the
this-
Mac.
Sweet.
That
Are
is-
you gonna
Oh my
be
God.
at Are you gonna be at FanFest, my dear?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
we
can hear you now.
Yeah, we
Can't
can.
hear
Hey.
you.
Here we go.
Can't wait to see you
I like
again.
cat
buddy.
ears, Timber.
Tamber,
Thanks.
2028. Are you gonna be at Eve Down Under?
I shall.
I'll see you there.
Jesus Christ.
Everyone
We'll
else.
come to your
Everyone else.
next one.
Eve Down Under 2028. Let's go.
Drayden?
I don't even know if I'll be
You need to
alive in
plan
2028.
at
But you're
least
gonna be
2
at Eve Down
weeks.
Under.
2 weeks to be in Australia.
No, I won't have that time. I'll be able to do one.
You
I can't.
Can't go less.
I
have to
can't.
plan
I can't go more than 1
plan.
week. I won't be able to get the
You
time
have
off.
to.
I
Okay,
won't-
so here's what happens when you go 1 week. Leave on a Friday, you get there on a Sunday. You have to leave on a Friday then to get home by Saturday night. Maybe no. you
But
leave on Saturday,
ultimately,
get
when I
home
leave
Sunday.
from home and when I get back, like that's still going to be a week of time. It doesn't like so the change of
It's- and
time
that's
there,
nothing.
change of time
You're
back
not
doesn't
gonna have
matter.
time to do anything.
It's going to be a time to do the meetup and go.
Drayden,
I'm going to spend a
you
week.
can literally see.
I
I
can
got
see.
to
I can
hold-
see the whole country
Drayden,
in a
I
week.
got
I'm
to
going to go to
hold-
Darwin. I'm going to go to Perth. No, I'm kidding.
I got to hold a koala bear. Okay, it was the softest thing
I'm
ever. I
going
got
to
to
hold a
swim
salty.
with the fishes and not in a mafia hit kind of way.
I'm going to hold a salty and a
I
white
will-
pointer. That's what I'm doing there.
Swimming with the fishes. See.
Yeah.
Don't
I would
koalas have
also just-
chlamydia?
Yeah, see.
Yeah,
I did, I held
exactly
it.
what I was about
Oh,
to say.
Yeah, don't they have
Koalas
chlamydia?
koalas.
I held
Yes.
it. I didn't.
What?
Like 80% of
know how-
koalas have
You know
chlamydia.
how-
It's okay. They
You know
got
how
the John
chlamydia
Oliver chlamydia.
Well, we do, yeah. I mean, like,
Well,
so-
then don't bang one and you're fine.
Yeah.
Dear Lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
But-
so there was actually a story that I came across of this recently.
Sage words there.
I think it was Smosh actually covered a Reddit story for this. I watched their video. Boyfriend and girlfriend are in Australia, and this was back during the wildfires, and like they saw a koala along the side of the road and like rescued it and like saved it. But in the process, the koala pissed on the boyfriend. And then this couple was apparently just camping around Australia as they traveled. So they weren't being great about washing themselves. They, as boyfriend and girlfriends do, had sex. And then the girlfriend got chlamydia and like basically blamed the boyfriend for cheating on her with someone else and
when in
giving
fact
her
he was with the
chlamydia.
koala.
When in
Damn.
fact it was actually he got it from a koala.
Damn, that's
How do you get something pissed on you and not wash your hands? Not pass.
Right?
chlamydia?
Because you're going
don't
around
get that.
camping at
Men
places
are
without
Well,
Yeah,
because there's
it's
people
just-
that
Ladies,
don't
Sorry, but
take
if something
notes.
pees
At the
on
end
you,
of the
No,
day,
if your
wash
body
yourself.
gets sick,
It
if your
was-
body gets sick with a guy, you break up or
Yeah,
divorce.
what it was it was
Wait.
at the end of the day, poor hygiene is what caused
Yeah,
the problem.
poor hygiene.
Hold up.
Hey.
What if?
Here we go.
What
Can I
if
just-
he did cheat on her and this was his elaborate
Oh,
excuse?
yeah. What if he's like,
Was a
oh,
koala
man,
bear.
Babe, I didn't
That is
cheat on you.
just
It was
so
the koala
crazy, I
piss.
doubt it.
It was the
because-
koala piss.
It's because the strain that they have when they can test for it and they can verify that it's a different strain than what typically moves through the human.
Yeah, no,
population.
I'm with Manic on this. He probably was like, he saw a koala piss. He's like,
He
this is
came
my
up-
chance.
He
puts his
came
hand
up with the quickest excuse he could. No, but if I swear to God, it was the koala piss.
Can I just
He's
defend
googling
men for a
how to
second?
get chlamydia.
How to get chlamydia. Exactly right.
Koala piss.
Koala piss.
That old KP.
Sounds like
Do you guys remember
Rain, somebody's here
koala
to say hello.
soda? There was like a koala. There was a fruit soda drink called koala, and they had all kinds of different flavors, and it was so fucking good. And they don't make it anymore.
Abyssal bear.
Is it by any chance yellow?
Don't eat my cat, Abyssal bear.
There was a yellow one, There, like I said, they had all kinds of different flavors. I think my favorite was blackberry, but I haven't seen it since I was like 8 years old.
I'm gonna eat the cat.
No, you can't eat Kyber.
I'm gonna eat the cat.
Hey, Drayden, I
Yeah.
have to take off, but I wanted to ask
Oh!
you guys a question before I go.
Yeah. Well, sorry
No,
to take
I have
off.
to go,
you
but
can
somebody
watch-
asked me. No. I'm gonna watch though. I'm gonna watch. I just have to get off. Somebody asked me if they knew a certain player, and I didn't, and maybe you guys do. So I'm asking you to help me find this person. It's Azia Bergi.
Zia Bergi. I mean,
Anybody heard
does
that name?
anyone have locator agent stuff going on? I don't know how to use those, but
I know how to
we
use
can
them.
probably
Not in
find out
game,
where
but
they're
I'm gonna
at. Do you
spell
want?
it.
Do you have a hit out on them or?
No, I
Spell it.
need to talk to them. Probably it's AZIA BURGI. It's someone to be interviewed.
Have they
Outside
done
of the
something
game.
wrong?
Interview.
They're not on the official Discord.
No,
Do we
nothing.
need to
I was like, I don't
break
have
some
my
kneecaps?
No, nothing.
They're
Have
not
they
I
done
think it's
something
I think
right?
it's a historic. It's a historic player.
Yeah.
Because the person that asked me is probably writing a book.
Oh, okay, so you said
Is it Andrew? Did Andrew Groen ask you?
Maybe.
Man, that's a yes.
That's
That's a
a
yes.
terrible
That's a
Can
yes.
neither confirm nor deny.
Matterall is the worst liar on earth. So you said AIZ.
That was pretty
what?
bad. That was
How do you
pretty
spell
bad.
AIZ? What?
I can neither confirm nor deny. Never works in this situation.
AZIA. AZIA and then BURGI. Probably a wormholer in the 2014 era.
Azia
2015
Bergi.
era.
I'm new
Wow.
to the wormholes still. I'm still getting used to the that you can't fucking
Yeah,
just
if
jump clone
anybody
out.
knows who
You
that
can't death clone home. You death clone, you go
What
you end
group
up
were
a
they with?
Vegeta
No.
and you can't
Well,
no additional info.
it's hard to say because like
But I guess
Zeke-
I'd look them up, right?
the only activity on Z-Kill is loss of a pod and a bomber in 2009.
that was probably me, right? Did I kill him?
Wow.
Azia Burr. I found them. Oh
Look at all
no.
this research.
As he
research.
as he
You guys are right.
So
bourgeois.
they joined in 2004 and didn't join any group.
When
It was
when was the
bourgeoisie and
giveaway
an
gonna be
anagram.
done?
When was
So
what?
it's probably an alt matter.
I don't have a timeline.
Is it
Yeah.
bourgeoisie and an
It's,
All right,
it's,
anagram?
I don't have a
bourgeoisie.
timeline.
Yeah,
Might be a
no,
rush.
it's not.
Oh God,
It
I
might
was
be a
like, that's a
Russian player.
clever anagram.
I was like, that would be cool, but it's not. It's
Damn it! Now I'm mad
Thank
that
you,
it's
guys.
not an
yeah,
anagram.
fucking asshole. Damn.
How could they?
I'm gonna locate agent this guy to kill him just for not having an anagram.
Well, if anybody knows, let me know. I appreciate it.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna watch you guys for this night, but I gotta take off.
All right, have a good night. Good to see you.
Bye,
man.
Matterall.
Thanks for stopping
Thanks
by.
for stopping by.
Later.
Thank you. All right, good to see you guys, all of you guys. Really
Yeah,
nice.
see
See
me
you
too.
later.
Yeah, you too.
Okay.
Thanks for coming by.
Come on, Errol.
See you, bud.
I just came to say hi too. I'm working, so I'll catch you guys later. Have a good stream.
Are you working
Right.
outside the van?
No comment.
Well,
And it's
Amber,
about
if you
11 here,
haven't-
so I'm going
Drayden.
to head out too.
Amber?
I will see you
All right,
guys.
see
If
you,
you
Brisk.
haven't
Thanks
entered
for
the
stopping by.
win-
Later,
Oh,
Brisk.
of course, I'm
See you,
happy
man.
to
Bye,
have you.
Brisk.
Good to
Wow.
see you. If you haven't entered in chat, exclamation ticket, 10 billion is giveaway. I'm going to do the drawing in a few minutes.
Oh yeah,
Drayden, that's the other thing in Australia. You got to go to New Zealand to see where they filmed Lord of the Rings.
I love Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
That might. although-
Drayden,
if I-
Drayden, you work at a family-owned
Oh,
business. You're like
no.
the VP. Just tell them you need a day
Drayden.
off.
Yeah, but
Brayden, did you see what I posted the other day about the Lord of the Rings movie they're going to make after Hunt for Gollum?
Oh, the one that Stephen Colbert's involved
Yeah,
with.
Stephen Colbert and his son, actually. His son's a
I saw
screenwriter,
an
came up
article
with the
about Stephen
idea.
Colbert making a movie. What's it going to be about?
So okay, so the first the chapters of the first book of Fellowship of the Ring, where between when they leave Hobbiton, well, actually, so the movie all it actually shows is them crossing the Brandywine River, right on the
And then
on
they
the
end up
ferry.
in Bree. Yeah, they
And
skip the
then
whole
boom,
Old
they're in
Forest
Bree.
stuff.
So there's like 6 chapters of that book that are not included.
Yeah.
And it's basically going to be looking at that journey, except turning it into like a different way where it's going to be a spin on it, where it's going to be taking place after like Frodo is left. So it's going to be
After
like
Frodo
some of
left,
the
Hobbiton?
kids. No, after Frodo left like Middle Earth.
Oh. So it's gonna be like
Yeah.
focused on like
Sam's
Sam's kids.
Yeah. Yes. So
Oh.
it's the title is Shadows of the Past. That's the current working title. So we'd actually so some of the theories right now are, and these are not confirmed details, but like we would see the Old Forest, we might get Tom Bombadil, we would get the Barrow Downs.
Yeah,
like,
so that was a cool
and
thing, but I feel
there's
like
some
Would they
cool
show
stuff
like
they
the
could do there.
Shire, where the Shire's fighting back? 'Cause they
Well, I
totally
mean,
skipped that.
they skipped
it
that in
would
the
s-
Return
it
of the
would
King
start-
because it was too long
It's
already.
it's anticlimactic. Like, the
Well,
big
it's
thing
it's
already-
also it's kind of one of those like the big thing is finished and then it's like, oh wait, you're not done yet. There's one more, but it's like it was good in the books, but like yeah, it's like when
It
you're
doesn't work in
when you're
film.
constrained for
Oh,
time,
wait,
you already have a
there's
3-hour long
more.
movie. You have to cut stuff out. Yeah, it's
One
like
more
you have to
bone to
cut.
pick.
So I understood why they cut the end, and that's also why in the extended edition they have Wormtongue taking out Saruman at Orthanc. That didn't happen. Wormtongue did take out Saruman up in Hobbiton.
Spoilers.
In the Shire, I mean, but
for an 80-year-old book.
and then Wormtongue
Doesn't
got shot
matter.
with an arrow, died. But
Hey, speaking of pure cinema, do you remember when Brisk got in trouble and we made those like custom
yeah,
intros?
yeah.
When he
the-
got when
Does
you're
anyone
talking
still
about when
have
Chris got
those?
banned,
I
right?
Yeah.
might have them on my old computer. This one right here. I'll
Oh.
have to look. I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to
The
go
custom
through.
what?
Yeah, the intros
So we were
were
making like
because
it was
Brisk.
like a new intro every week we would do. Like there was a Game of Thrones themed one, and then we did a
Yeah.
Law and Order themed one.
Yeah, it was the Law and Order one, and it was the one like, and I was like, I had it all good. I'm like, this looks good, and I like rendered it, and then like when I played it live, like the sliding bar animation I did fucked up on the live version for some reason because I'm like I had Sony Vegas like 14. That was my video editing software back in the day. I bought it,
I
and
thought you meant fun stuff that we did, where we did like the minutes, and what was the Brady Bunch passing of the CSM minutes? Like,
Oh yeah,
and
that's another
we
good
never
one.
That was
saved
the one,
that
yeah.
because yeah.
But that was just something we did live. That was not a recorded thing, so I don't have that.
Yeah.
But no, but the yeah. So the Law and Order one, I have that on here. I will have just have to get it. But yeah, because it was like Brisk got banned because he was on the CSM, and he was in contact with. It was either Darkshines or who was the other one?
He was talking to Pando.
Pando and
talked to
Darkshines.
Darkshines.
All three of them.
And the
Yeah.
presumption was, so
He
somebody
told
came
him
up to
Paw
Brisk and
Titans
they
were
were
going
like,
away.
yeah. So somebody assumed. So no. What had happened was somebody told another CSM, hey, I think they're. And so he's like, okay, well, I guess I'll tell CCP what you want me to do. So they tell CCP, and what CCP did, without ever doing any investigation, was ban all three of them.
Mhm.
And it turns out what they thought they were leaking about wasn't actually a leak at all. And so they banned him presumptuously after writing a scathing article blaming all of them.
Scathing.
Yeah. Did I say it wrong? Sorry.
So
No, you said
Hey.
it right.
essentially,
Oh, okay.
what the
Scathing of
accusation
scathing
was is that
But it was the Moloch.
Brisk had it was a Moloch that Darkshines was trying to sell, and but it was because Brisk was in contact with Darkshines and Pando but he was in contact with what was actually the real case was that he was in contact with them because they had suggestions they wanted him to bring up in the CSM. And so he's like, cool, I will bring this up. And he brought them up, and the rest of the CSM was not a fan. And so he got back in touch with them and said the rest of the CSM is not a fan of these. Now, there's no rule against you saying the CSM had this feedback, but it's kind of frowned upon. But the rest of the CSM told him that they're like, oh, it's not against the rules, but like that's frowned upon doing that. And so Brisk was like, my bad, I won't do that again. But at the same time, Haw Titans were basically being obliterated and just they weren't going to be viable anymore. But right before the Haw Titan change came out, Darkshine sold a Moloch at high price, and then like within less than a month, Haw Titans tanked and Moloch prices dropped like 150 bill or something like that. And so people found out that like people in the CSM thought that Brisk was leaking info to Darkshines or that Haw Titans were shit. Sell your faction Titan now
remember this.
while it's still worth money. And so they thought he was like in collusion with them and leaking stuff to like so they could get good
I
prices.
remember reading articles about this.
They
It-
looked
it
at
hit actual news.
Yeah,
Like,
so
it
this
hit
was
actual
yeah.
outside
Yeah.
EVE
Because-
Online news.
Because
Yeah,
of how he did it.
Yeah,
He wrote
the-
like a scathing review.
And it
of,
was
like,
like the thing they brought in like the whole thing like, oh, politician like does corruptive stuff in a video game, and so it actually like tarnished Brisk's like political thing. But it came out that it's like, no, he was like just taking in suggestions from other things from those two. It brought them to CSM and then told them that, oh, the CSM didn't like your ideas, but then was like, oh, that's frowned upon, don't do that. And he's like, okay, but he didn't tell them anything about the Hot Titans. And if you looked at they looked at the logs, CSP eventually unbanned Brisk because they looked at the logs and saw that Darkshines had been trying to sell that Moloch for like 5 months. And he finally did. So it's like he had been trying to sell that thing for a long time. So it wasn't just like, oh, these are going to suck, I sell it now. It's like he had been trying to sell it, and it just happened coincidentally to sell it right before Hot Titans sucked.
How long
And
ago was that?
That was
Real
2018,
quick, guys.
I think?
2018.
Yeah.
So
I
for
wanna-
full
I wanna-
context,
I wanna
do
squeeze
you guys
something
remember
in.
when?
I want to squeeze something in real quick. 4 minutes from right now, we will do the drawing for the 10 billion ISK. So when that happens, I am going to claim the floor for a little bit. So 4 minutes, exclamation ticket in chat. If you have not entered to win, 34 have entered to win. There are 76 of you out there. So a lot of you are still not in.
So just
And
so you guys are
kudos
aware,
to
do you guys remember when Falcon left?
Yeah.
Yes.
Soon after
Falcon-
Blackout.
Yeah.
Falcon was
yeah.
fired and blamed for the Brisk thing, even though Falcon.
Yeah. I
Wait,
thought there was
somebody-
other stuff. I
it
thought there
was
was other stuff
somebody
going
else.
on with Falcon, so I don't know. But
No, it was Falcon. I think at the time it was Falcon's boss. I'm pretty sure. Let me be sharing this, but I'm
Oh.
pretty sure Falcon had to take the fall for other shit, and it was really, really frustrating because Falcon was a huge advocate for the players at the time.
Yeah.
So, and he was also on the side of CSM. He was the main of CSM.
That's
I miss
ooh.
Falcon. I miss
Yeah,
Falcon.
Falcon was a good guy.
Ooh, that pisses me off.
I didn't know that.
Falcon's
So for
such a good
context,
dude.
that was 8 years ago. So there's been a lot of turnover. So the current community team, the current folks there now have no sway in it, but that was just some more context for the whole
I
situation.
didn't know that. I
So
thought
a lot of
Falcon.
a lot of
I
people
didn't know
shit
that.
on a lot of people shit on Falcon saying it was because of Blackout, because of the suggestions, because of this, because of that. It's like no, Falcon had to take the fall because some other shitbag couldn't do their process,
That's
and it was
dumb.
absolutely infuriating.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Also, unpopular opinion, Blackout was so much fun. I loved it. Bring it back.
I
love
well,
Blackout.
I
Shut the fuck.
I genuinely, yeah. I think Blackout was a good
I
friend.
liked Blackout, but I am very happy it
Red
was a
line
short-lived.
rage quit.
Red line. Red line.
Goodbye, Red
I'm
Line.
very happy it was a short-lived thing because
Oh,
I think
really?
ultimately it was bad for the
Hey,
game, but I think
guys,
for
real quick,
Dylan.
I'm gonna get
Yo.
going only because Liara is getting married in a
Oh, what?
Final Fantasy
Oh,
14.
is she?
So
I
it's
want to
like-
stream it. Stream it. I want to
Dude, I'm
watch.
here.
Oh my god! I was like,
I thought
wait.
I think even she was getting
Yeah.
married
I
in
was
real
pissed.
life.
I was like,
this
no,
now?
married
So I
without
made a
me?
character
You sh-
that
you-
basically Gerard Way as a cat boy.
Okay, I thought she was getting married in real life. I was like, holy
No, no,
shit!
You should have led that with in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
That's
I'm
funny
still
as
like moving
fuck.
like, but I'm casting it.
By the way, minute and a half left until we do the drawing.
Oh my god. You're putting it on the stream. Okay.
Oh my god. I love
Awesome.
it.
I'll put it like that.
I'll take it.
I
No,
had
it's
to
fine.
make a
It's up
brand
there
new
in the top
character
left.
because this is like the oceanic data center, and you can't move between your
Did
character.
you make
between the data-
Raha Tia? Is that your character?
Bro.
Gerard Wea? Yes.
That's
I think I did a good job for like making the character. Like,
You want full screen? I
yesterday.
can do full
Yep.
screen if you
he's
want.
cute. Yeah, I like.
See,
it.
I
Seema?
wonder
Yeah,
why
yeah,
there's
dude.
never
Wait,
been an
let's just go full
in-game
screen.
wedding
Alright.
in Eve.
Seema, honestly, this kind of fits the track that we've been going for lately because it wasn't that long ago that we had a birth stream.
A what?
What?
A
Mm.
birth stream.
What?
Live
Yeah,
birth on the
did-
stream.
did a- we had a live
He
birth
means
on
like
stream.
finishing a super
Oh.
carrier. I was
Yeah,
like, I was
and
like,
I
oh,
yeah,
remember
I was-
Janet,
I was like,
you
I'm-
were the one that said you felt like you were with my camera angle that you were looking.
I was just
straight
saying,
down
I'm
the
pretty, I'm pretty
Straight down the
sure
barrel.
Twitch TOS does not allow birth streams, but
You can stream a funeral though.
I mean, I guess it depends on the angle of the birth stream. I guess is the you can't have the doctor's view. Is
You have to have
Dr.
mom in the waiting
POV.
room.
yeah, you have to like be from the other side view, but
So you need to be out in the area where all you hear is the mother's screams and cursing.
Screaming.
But anyways, I'll probably have to at least get off the mic so that I can hear what's going on. And
That's so cute, Delana.
yeah, I'll just
All
give
right.
it. I was gonna have it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Oh, is this my countdown?
4, 3, 2,
Birthing stream.
1. The giveaway is closed.
The giveaway is now closed. I should have prepared something for this, shouldn't I? Hi, everybody. I'm Manic Velocity. I was asked to do this at the last minute by Skyhawk. I wasn't asked. I volunteered. I had a whole thing prepared to do for this, but the moment was passed. So now I'm like, now we're really winging it. But we're about to do a giveaway of 10 billion ISK. If you've entered the giveaway, you have a chance to win some ISK right now. If you haven't entered the giveaway is now closed. And you're screwed.
This feels very Fallout.
I don't know where else I'm going with
Thieves
this.
Haven
Skyhawk,
won.
over to you.
The name is in chat for who's won. Steve's Haven has won.
Steve's
Haven.
There you go.
Steve's Haven.
Steve's Haven. Let's all say it one more time. Steve's
Haven.
Haven.
It
Well
is
done,
great.
Steve Shaven.
Only streamers are winning.
That should be your name now, Steve Shaven.
Steve Shaven.
Steve Shaven.
And you should have a full neck beard. Of course.
How's it going, Drayden?
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
How are you? Fine, thank you.
Every time.
Oh my god.
Gets me every time.
Was that Elby?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
that's
such
my
a,
favorite
I
sound
like
effect.
what after I
I don't
heard-
know
when
what
you
that
first
is, but it
started doing
makes
that,
me
I had to look
laugh.
up like what is that even? And if you actually go to YouTube and look that up, it doesn't solve.
Oh my god!
When
It does not
your
solve
question,
any
what your
questions.
question is like, what
You're
is
still
what is
left with, like,
yeah,
the
what does
fuck
it
is
actually
this?
mean?
How are you?
No, it
Fine,
actually
thank you.
it actually adds more questions than answers, and you just get to, it actually it's something. It's something.
Don't do that to me. I hate
It's
you.
worth watching, but
Trying
it's
to send ISK.
something else.
Remember back in the day when we used to use TeamSpeak and I had that soundboard? We could do like a million different
Yep.
things. That was so much fun.
We use Skype for
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, we use Skype and TeamSpeak.
Yeah. Oh
All
yeah,
right,
Skype is just the
Steve,
camera.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
oh
the
God,
weird thing
what
is
was
like
his name? Steve.
so-
Steve's online. The ISK has been delivered. Enjoy.
Woo!
Spend
Job, Steve.
responsibly.
Or not. Buy something
Spend
cool.
it irresponsibly. Do something
Irresponsibly.
stupid.
Yeah.
Buy a
Faction
Marsh-
Fit a Mamba. Officer Fit a Mamba. And go out and fucking
Well,
no,
never-
no, just buy a
Bubble now.
Marshall, buy a
Woo!
Marshall, and smart bomb a shuttle in on the perimeter gate.
So we are
Ooh,
going
that
to
would be
keep
fun.
doing some giveaways the rest of the night, even though that was definitely the biggest one of the evening. But the next one, I'm picking this skin donated by Dominarch because his name's just fucking awesome. Rifter Snowline Blade Racer.
Oh.
Sounds like something a
purple one?
5-year-old came up with. What?
I don't know what it looks like, but I like the name.
I
Tastes
feel like it's purple.
That tastes purple.
Is that Lulu?
It is
My
Lulu.
favorite.
That tastes
But yeah,
That's
Skyhawk. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
Dominarch is not on because he's probably watching the Iowa State game.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
yeah.
Iowa
yeah.
won yesterday. Iowa State's playing today. I don't want to go out and socially.
Iowa
Poor
State's
girl.
actually
Like,
Iowa
yeah,
State
man,
is
who will this
losing,
game?
Rain. Sorry.
I mean, Iowa was losing for a while there too. So
I mean,
Idaho-
they're only down by 3, and it's a competitive game.
Idaho
so.
lost round 1, I think, and then fucking
Thanks for stopping by, Random.
what's-
Have a good night. Random.
Later, random.
see you random.
Bye, random.
And then
Oh damn.
fucking Gonzaga lost. They were a 3 seed. They lost to 11 seed. Fuck them, dumb team.
My Vols are still in it, so hoping that they can make another Elite 8.
Damn. Iowa beat Florida. Whew. Okay, fair enough. Is that what you were just talking about?
yeah, all
We need a
three of
bracket.
the Iowa schools got into NCAA. Iowa and Iowa State are in the Sweet 16. you and I
Well,
got knocked out.
Iowa won their Sweet 16 game. They're in the
Yeah.
Elite Eight.
So
And then Iowa
then-
State is playing Tennessee right now in the last Sweet 16 game.
Oh, this.
And then you and I got knocked out pretty. That's my school. They had a big upset when I was there. That was pretty.
Michigan, huh?
Oh, Michigan
Insane.
killed Bama.
Yeah.
I was
did
kind of
not-
hoping for a
I-
Tennessee Bama grudge match, but seeing Alabama get destroyed also makes me happy.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing Michigan lose. Because every day at work, this guy says, "Go blue," and it pisses me off. Because I'm an Ohio
Sadly-
State
Oh, Liara's in
fan.
chat now. Hey, Liara!
Liara!
Congratulations, Liara.
Wait, who's dead? Someone died at the wedding? Someone's
Uh-oh.
dead. Someone's dead.
Is the
over there.
wedding in a PvP zone?
Someone's dead.
I hear giggling.
Someone's dead.
No, they're
there.
laying down. It's an emo.
Don't stand to the
It's an
DPS
emo.
fest.
Gosh.
What happened to the full screen stream?
It's right here. They're dead.
There.
I mean, like, what kind of wedding is it without a body?
Full of fainting, as possible.
There's children
red
in the
wedding?
background too. It's perfect.
Little kids sitting on the couch.
Like,
oh
right?
my
You said
God.
it's
Yeah.
perfect. The kid's like, mm-hmm.
You guys have never gone to a wedding where there's like some screaming toddler in the back? Holy shit, dude.
I've been
Kid-free
to a
weddings.
few Mormon
I've
weddings.
not
and
been-
Jesus Christ, yeah.
God.
You're like, wow, I'm so glad I can.
I both want to
Vows.
know and don't want to know about those, man.
I don't think I've been to a
They're
wedding.
so boring.
I've-
There's nothing more boring than a Mormon wedding.
I've got to feel like there's at least something going on in the periphery where someone's getting their
Well,
freaky deaky on.
If they're so, I mean, there's shit that you can watch on YouTube. But why do we always talk about this shit when I'm on? It's the Matrix and Mormonism. Like this shit always comes up when I'm on the show. We
You're
don't
from
have
Utah,
to do
Manic.
this.
I mean,
Manic, speaking of Mormons, I watched the Utah Nutty Putty documentary.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Nutty
The
Putty
what
I made a
Caves.
mistake. The Nutty Putty Cave where the dude was upside down until he died.
Oh,
All I'm
yeah,
saying is,
yeah. That's
don't Google
oh.
stuff unless you want to have a really irrational fear. Because then I was watched on YouTube, and then on the side was worst ways to die, and I'm like, oh, this should be fun.
Dude, those
That was a bad
watched
idea,
that shit
right?
to
Those,
relax.
those,
should
those,
be
those
definitely.
videos are like people like crawling through, like they barely fit through a cave, and they're like, oh,
Rain, have you
nope.
ever been to
Like, I-
Makokata Caves?
No.
So it's over by, surprisingly, Makokata, Iowa. It was like 30 minutes north of where my grandma lives. I would totally go there again. I went there in high school, and like me and my friends would like go cave exploring. You can go like off the main path, definitely, and there are definitely parts of that cave that 8 or 16-year-old me fit through. 34-year-old me is not fitting through.
My version of cave exploring is there's like cemented stairs, railings to get down. I walk into an area, I look at the stalagmites or whatever they're called. I go, wow, this is really cool and big, and then I leave.
If it's like a proper tourist attraction,
You
I-
want
yes.
it to be
with,
like
with safeguards and whatnot.
You want it like the glacier tour, basically.
Yeah,
Yes.
So
yes,
the-
where
the-
I do not have to have any training or special gear. I like walk in, I
No.
look around, I go, this is kind of cool, and then I
So
leave.
I could never do this now as an adult, but in high school, I had such a lack of self-awareness of how others perceived me that I just didn't care. But me and a group of friends went to Makokata Caves, went climbing through everything, came out of there absolutely fucking filthy, like mud in my hair, my clothes were filthy, I looked disgusting. And you know what? Our first thing we did after we got back, we were like, we're hungry. Let's go to B-Dubs. So we went to B-Dubs looking like that.
Yeah.
Just absolutely
like,
disgusting.
I don't mind
So you
the,
want
the
like a
dirty
bunch of
part.
buffalo.
I
It's
were
in
hungry,
Utah.
though. We
Nutty
were-
Putty
we
Caves
burned
are
off
in
a lot of
Utah,
calories.
so
yeah,
that's why I brought it.
my thing is like
And you can't go in Nutty Putty
if-
anymore. They sealed it. It's essentially a grave site.
Yeah,
Or
it's
it
super
is a grave
dangerous.
site.
Well, and the thing is, like, that guy thought him and his girlfriend thought they were going one way, but they had misinterpreted and they went a different way into an unexplored area. And then he, like, went face down and slid into a spot and got stuck, and they couldn't get him out.
So the place that he was trying to get to it required going through a tight squeeze.
Yeah.
and
The
so
Superman
he,
tunnel or whatever. Ugh, and I've watched people go through
wedged
that. and it's like, ugh.
himself. Yeah, he wedged himself into what he thought was this tight squeeze, but he was off course.
Yeah.
So he was going in with the expectation that this was going to open up soon, and it never did. And
Yeah, and he got stuck,
he-
and they tried to
he
pull him
died
out, and
up-
they couldn't get
They,
him out.
I mean, they talked about like we might have to like cut your legs off to get you out of here.
Well, they were talking
and,
about
like
breaking his legs to get him
breaking
out.
his legs. Yeah,
Because how thin it was, they couldn't pull him up, and they call it Nutty Cave because it's really
Clay.
humid, so it's almost like a clay. Yeah. So so that's why he thought, oh, if I just keep squeezing, eventually I'll get through, and that's how he stuck. And that's also why they pretty much couldn't rescue him either.
Yeah, I could.
He's still down there.
I'm fine with somewhat.
he was
still down there. His
buried in the
body
cave.
is-
They
Yeah.
cemented the cave up.
like,
It's his
they never
burial
got him
site.
out. And like the rescuers almost got stuck themselves. I've heard. So they
Yeah,
They said
the
he was like
rescue
6
was-
feet, 200 pounds, and one of the rescuers was 5'3", struggling.
Yeah, like
And if you look up,
They tried for like 72 hours, and he was
they were down there for like
over-
almost a day.
He was
It
upside
a
down
while. Yeah,
for,
and like
yeah,
they
a long
tied
time.
things to his legs, and they were like we might have to like just.
We all know about this. This
yeah,
is
it's
crazy.
like I watched the
Let's
video. It's,
not,
and
because
watched
this
a
shit
couple
is just. It's a good way of making anybody claustrophobic.
well, it's the thing is, like I'm
it's
not
really
claustrophobic.
scary,
Like
yeah.
I would say I'm not claustrophobic in the general sense. But like my thing is like as long as I can turn around, if I have room to like turn around. Now I don't like army crawling and getting stuck under stuff. Like I get claustrophobic in that point. Like if I'm crawling under a bed, I'm fine because it's like, well, you're right out there. But like if I was like crawling the space under a bed, if I crawled under that like for a duration, I would actually start getting claustrophobic in that. I don't do good. It's like I want to be able to like if I can get up at least on my knees and turn around and go back the other way, I'm fine. But once it starts getting tighter than that, I actually do start getting claustrophobic. And so the people, when I see these people climbing through these caves, and there's like squiggling, and they barely fit, and there's like going like 100 feet through these things where their body barely fits through it. I'm like, I couldn't. I'd be like, absolutely fucking not. Like you couldn't
I really
force
don't
you
know
couldn't
how to
force me into something like that. Like I
Like,
couldn't do it.
I think I
Help
like.
me, step traded. I'm stuck.
But like
No.
reading, so when you see some of this stuff, because there's a lot of them, right? Like of people getting in like some of the weirdest, most obscure ways of stuck somewhere, and all I can think of is like I just need like a cyanide pill in my tooth, so that way if I'm like, you know what, any other way of dying is
no,
worse
we're
than
done. Like,
cyanide
yeah,
poisoning.
I'd
at
rather
this
go out
point.
on my
Yeah,
terms.
it's like, nope,
Like-
fuck this, we're out.
And like, cause I fell down the rabbit hole of looking into some, right? Like, might be bad. So if you're kind of claustrophobic, like, but some of the deep sea diving stuff, like, a lot of regulations the world have is written in blood, and a lot of that blood is some of these crazy screwed up situations where people have attempted to do something that they thought was normal, like doing their job or just exploring or whatever, and they got in this crazy situation, and it's like, well, how do we prevent other people from dying like this? Yeah, it's mortifying.
Just yeah, like
To do.
you know, props to people that are okay exploring that kind of stuff. I would never fucking in my life. do
20-second warning. 20 seconds. I'll be drawing the next skin. Exclamation ticket in chat if you've not entered to win a Rift or Snowline Blade Racer skin.
If y'all want to see something that's kind of fucked up, but at least it was fast, check out the diving bell decompression death, where 4 divers basically got spaghetti-fied. They instantly
I
were
looked at that
killed.
one.
Yeah,
That's
But-
scary as fuck.
it's
man.
fantastic.
Oh.
It's not
Yeah,
fantastic.
at least
It's a very
Skaters.
interesting
at least they
story.
Skaters
instantly
win.
died.
Interesting.
It is kind of interesting, like in a morbid way, like the fact that in certain conditions our bodies can fucking do that. Oh my god.
That's also the other really fun thing is like it gives scientists a lot of really good like, oh, let's look at the cadaver. How did they die? Let's break it down.
We actually learn a lot from
Yeah.
these unfortunate situations. Yeah.
Are you
I mean,
talking
that's
also about the
the,
Caribbean?
the
Are you talking
that's
about
also-
the Caribbean situation that happened, where they also had like a similar situation, but it was underwater, and it literally they created a suction system and it down the pipe and trapped them.
I saw that one. I was
No,
gonna bring
that
that
was
one
a
up.
different
That
one.
pipe one's super fucked up because so the long story short is there was decompression. These guys, there were deep sea divers, so they were doing maintenance on this pipe. Well, they thought the pipe was decompressed. So when they opened it, it wasn't, and it sucked water into the room they were in, and it pulled them all down in the pipe. and the pipe is no bigger than like a said. I think the diameter was 30 centimeter. No, 30 would have been 30 inches. But the miracle was they actually lived. So they're in this pipe and it's covered in oil, but they had drained the oil because they were doing maintenance. And these guys are like, "What the fuck? Where are we?" So there's 5 of them. They're all alive. There was 5 of them. They were all alive. And so what had happened was because the pipe, how it was drained, it like kind of went up and then went down. So they were like stuck in this air pocket. So they got sucked in.
Several air pockets.
Yeah, several air pockets, and they caught this all on a GoPro, so they kind of could see how it happened and hear them talking. And because they were deep sea diving, they all had these the gas canisters for oxygen. So they were using it in the air pocket because they were covered in oil and it was difficult to breathe. But then they were like, oh, and then they were badly injured, like broken bones and shit like that. So they were like, oh, well, let's crawl. Like, there's nothing we can do. Let's crawl. They had no idea which way they were facing, so they just picked a direction, hoping it was the exit of the pipe. And so they crawled and crawled and crawled, and eventually they got to the water again. So the one guy found a second air canister. So he's like, guys, I'm just going to swim. Let's hope for the best. So he's using this air canister, swimming blind underwater in oily water, going, just sucking air out of this air canister. He doesn't have any equipment, right, except probably maybe a bodysuit. He comes across a third canister, so he leaves the old one, takes his third one. And then he realizes he finds the tube thing going up, and he's like, oh, thank fuck. So he gets all the way to the top, and he has the air canister, and he's like, can't reach the ledge, so he's hanging on. And his dude's like dying of exhaustion, right? Because this has been going on for 2 hours. And finally somebody comes up and finds him, another diver. And so they pull him out. And he leaves, he drops the air canister back down, hoping other people find it, right? And so he's explaining, like, hey guys, my homies are in there, they're still alive, they urgently need help, send somebody down there and let's go get them. But the company who owned it said no. And all 4 of the, long story short, all 4 of the men died. They waited way too long. They found out that they were actually living a pretty decent time when they did the autopsy. And so essentially this company just prevented, they actually brought in like a bunch of rescue crews to try and save these guys. They were knocking on the outside of the pipe. They could hear them like knocking back. And it was essentially like what could have been a miracle story. And this company was like, no, we're not going to risk it. Yeah. So they just let them die.
I think the weirdest story I've ever heard was the you heard about the guy who got flipped over inside of a tugboat?
No, I haven't heard that one.
Real quick, before we go further with the macabre stories,
I'm going to step away for a bit. I'll be right back.
Yeah, if you
well, real quick, Manic, because I'm going to open this next skin drawing. It's a rare skin. There's only 7 of them on the market in Jita, but they're not super valuable. So open.
If you want to win a skin that is super valuable, enter the fucking ticket thing. Exclamation point ticket. Come on. Why not?
Praxis Ice Cloud Investigator skin. There's only 7 skins of that type on the market in Jita.
What's it for? Praxis?
Praxis.
The wedding is starting, everybody. The wedding is starting.
There's the bride and groom right there.
It's a whole
do we have soundboard of bride and groom?
Bride and the bride. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to step away.
No,
I'll be
no.
right back.
Turn on Delana's music.
What's this? This a gay wedding?
No, it's actually Delana or Liara and a man.
Oh.
A cat woman and a bunny boy?
It's one of her longtime friends.
Like you do.
You got some pecs. You've been working.
No, Timber, they have to set it up.
Yeah, there's
so like they have to actually contact Square Enix, and Square Enix puts all this together for them. There's a huge wait list.
I didn't know they got a hold of Square Enix.
That's pretty baller.
Oh, it's a male player? Oh, my bad, Liara.
I thought they
she
just
said
like
it was a dude.
I thought just like by person set it up.
No.
I mean, that is pretty cool that Square Enix does that.
Yeah, I was
though.
like
we should have CCP to.
Yeah, I feel like Liara would not be marrying a man, but
I thought it was one of her friends. That's my bad.
Stations again? Oh my
guy character.
Well, they could pull it off. I mean, they could make a small.
Well, so like all of this, like say that that video that came out where like they're walking through a Galente club or whatever it was, all of those kind of videos, they are rendered using Unreal Engine, but an actual CCP is recording like the movements of each character on a green screen. I mean, it's not all like CG.
Why has the guy got his dang airport?
Wasn't there
It is
there
not
was
a
one-
guy. It is a
No, look in the corner. Did you
It
see
is
Mr.
a-
Wandy?
Oh, I was like, it is a woman in a suit.
Relax, Draymond.
I thought he was.
Jesus.
I
just thought it was funny. I was like, why? Why
Wait,
are we
there's
doing
six.
an airport
Isn't there?
thing?
Is that 6 from Little Nightmares in the yellow coat?
No, that's one of the characters. It's a
Oh,
quote
okay,
from
okay. I was like, that looks like 6 from Little Nightmares. 2, I think. 2 or 1. I don't remember.
2.
2, I think. Yeah.
I think 2.
That's a fucked up game. Like, it's a
I
good
love
game. It's a fucked up game.
It's fun. They're so cute. I love dressing in Final. It's so much fun.
Blue Mage self-destructed. Rip.
Yeah, blue mages learn spells one of self-destruct, usually from bombs.
Do they actually just die?
Mhm.
Damn.
Yeah, sucks to be a blue mage, huh?
That's also a that's also a move some Pokemon have. Just saying.
Karthus
Pokemon.
or Kog'Maw, probably more likely. But...
No, Redline. I poke men. That's what
You're
you meant to
a
say.
Pokemon. He's a Pokemon. Skyhawk Pokemon.
Pokemon.
I'm sorry, I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. what was some YouTube video I just saw? There's like a thing that was on my shorts reel that just it was just like the light was off and all of a sudden you see like bed sheets and like they're rustling and all of a sudden the light turns on and the door opens, the dad comes and he's like, son, we need to talk about the Pokemon that you're capturing. And all of a sudden the son's sitting there under the covers and there's like 3 of like the most manly like fucking like in the bed sheets with him, like looking at the dad, like, and it's like they're not even. It's like, what about him? It's like this isn't even an animal. It's a man, and it's like some Pokemon that's like it's a Pokemon that's like a cloud figure, and the guy's like, no, Dad, that's an animal. He's got a tail, and the tail is like these like bulbous. It looks like a fucking anal beads thing coming up. I'm like, what the fuck are you watching?
Whatever. Just link us the YouTube, dude.
I don't know. It's like I don't know. It's like it's what YouTube is like. You want to watch this?
Doesn't even give me these things.
All I could think of, Drayden,
I
when you
don't
said
watch
that is Austin
YouTube. I
Powers
don't watch
Go.
Pokemon on YouTube. So I don't watch. You know what? My YouTube is so my algorithm is so all over the fucking place at this point. I gave up because people are like, oh, watch this. I'm like, yeah, I'll click on that.
My favorite thing is telling people to share their YouTube, and then you can just make fun of it. It's like if they watch any sort of lifting videos, it's just like oily, muscly dudes on their homepage.
There's
roast
so
them. It's
many
much
YouTube
fun.
shorts that I'm like, this is funny as fuck. But I'm hesitant to link them in the Discord. So I'm like, if someone clicks on this and watches it, it's gonna fuck their algorithm. Their algorithm is like toast at that point. They're gonna get all the bullshit. So it's like I don't care. Like my algorithm is, it's a fucking it's a disaster. But
I don't know if it. Okay, so I'm gonna I'll show my phone up to the screen here in a second. All I did was go open up Instagram and then just hit the search tab, which just immediately serves you up the stuff that Instagram's like, oh, this is what I think you want to like or watch, and I mean, you can see how much skin. That's what
Yup.
Instagram does to me.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, okay,
Oh, that's Instagram for you.
yeah.
Check the chat.
LB found it.
Oh, there goes my fucking algorithm.
Yeah.
told you. Yeah,
Drayden,
this,
all I could think of when you were saying that was Austin Powers go, that's not a woman, that's a man.
Oh, okay, so it's animation. Oh, yeah, it's cartoon. All right, fair enough.
Wait,
I
that's a
thought-
girl character.
The way that you said it, I
Correct.
made it sound like it was live action. I was like, and this is on YouTube? How?
yeah. Oh, yeah. So this is the one. Yeah, Seema found it. Yeah, that's the one. The one that Seema linked. That's the one I was looking at. I was just like, I don't know how it got on my feed, but it was funny.
I don't know how it got there, but I sure liked it.
So they have to set up every, so like there's a section where everybody can see it, then they swap to, probably it's a pattern that's repeatable,
you
which
talking
then
about?
well, meaning the wedding scenes. So everything is like, it's repeatable setup and pattern when they do this.
Enjoy the wedding, Millen. Jesus.
Don't ruin the magic. It's like Disney. Don't ruin the magic.
God, the last wedding in a fucking MMO that I was ever privy to was in H1Z1 Just Survive.
Wow.
Yeah,
That is
well,
the most off the wall game I would ever think that somebody would want to get married in, but okay, cool.
yeah. A lot of people died.
Some ships blew up and some pilots fried.
Wait, is the wedding still going on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I thought they did
Are
the.
you not paying attention?
I thought they did the altar thing, so I swapped it off again. Shit.
They had to exchange the rings
Now they're
and
going
the
into the
vows.
air. They, like you do it at wedding. Why
floating.
You know what? Why doesn't real weddings do this?
You know,
I'm
this is really
disappointed.
offensive. The bunny has a lily, which cats are allergic to.
I'm very.
Yeah, true.
I'm actually just like, I'm disappointed in every real life wedding after this. Because
I would say any real life videographer of a wedding who's not doing this level of stuff is just like,
okay, at least we got the kiss the bride scene.
What's the divorce rate in Final Fantasy 14?
Oh no, LB asking the real
true,
questions.
LB. You
LB's
can
asking
make
the real questions.
You can make a
If we're
killer
getting-
mega
If we're
divorce
getting
lawyer.
cutscenes for marriages, like when are we going to couples therapy, and when is fucking like? Is that a career that I can choose in Final Fantasy
Yeah,
14?
it's-
Divorce lawyer?
You get out. So like,
What job are you? Divorce lawyer?
Divorce lawyer.
you
You
get
just
divorced.
throw papers at the bad guy.
Like how much percentage of every loot drop that I pick up goes to
Yeah.
alimony?
Oh, it's a- you all have to bring
Look
all
at
your
all
loot.
the
We're gonna put it in a pile and
celebrations.
split it.
I paid no alimony. I got the biggest, meanest shark out there to be my divorce lawyer.
If I get married, do I need a prenup to protect my
Oh,
assets?
right. I have
Yeah.
important news for you.
So
if I get
I got
married in
max
Eve, I'm getting
gold
a fucking
content, so we're gonna
prenup.
need a prenup because you're sitting at like 200K.
You did see the Reddit guy had his ship name Sun.
20 seconds until the Praxis drawing, by the way. Exclamation
Praxis.
ticket if
Wait,
not
you're just
in.
giving away Praxis?
The Praxis Ice Cloud Investigator skin, bro.
Right.
These
I have
tracks
important
they
news
must
for
not-
you.
So I need to fly a
Okay.
Praxis for that.
As of halftime, the score is Iowa State 33, Tennessee 34.
Oh my gosh. That's halftime?
It's a competitive
That's
game.
a
It's good.
low
Oh,
score.
I mean, at least it's a
Brother
good
of
one.
God.
I feel like
I do
halftime
hope
should be-
Iowa State wins.
halftime should be like 4.
Hey, I'm pulling for my Vols to win. So
I'll go Iowa State.
Sorry, y'all. Go Vols. Go Rocky Top.
Wait. Iowa State versus who?
Tennessee.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I'm an Iowa. I'm not an Iowa State fan, but I will root for Iowa State over Tennessee.
I went to Tennessee, so I gotta pull for
Gonzaga-
You kind of have to. Yeah.
Gonzaga's out. Idaho is out. Fuck the tournament. It's all
Brotherhood
it's all
of
shitty.
Nod contract is up for your skin. Enjoy. And also, this goes for everyone else that's won skins tonight and anyone else that wins. These are all in C-Tech, J, Goon main staging. So if you're not in the Imperium, just redeem the skin remotely. Don't try to fly there.
Or remote contract it to someone that wants to pay for it.
Also that.
Or do fly there and don't be a
Or-
pussy.
Oh, okay. I'm going to name off some ship names, and I want to hear you guys just say to me, repeat back the ship name at the end that you want me to do a skin drawing for. Myrmidon, Kitsune, Inquisitor, Execure, Bellicose.
Kitsune,
Bellica.
Inquisitor.
Well, I wanted everyone to say one name. I was going to go with whoever said whatever was I heard the most.
Kitsune's cool. What was the first one again?
Is that your...
Myrmidon, Kitsune, Inquisitor,
Myrmidon
Execure,
is cool,
Bellicose.
but I
has
don't.
some.
I don't ever see myself flying a Myrmidon ever. Kitsune.
It's not for you.
Well, I mean,
I've heard Kitsune said
but
the most.
why
so
fly a
I'm going
Myrmidon
with
when you fly a Myrmidon Navy?
But that's because Drayden said Kitsune 5 times.
Right, you're right. Actually, you're right. You're right. I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna...
Myrmidon. One. Take Kitsune is one.
Alex, I'm going to do it this way. Alex, which one should I do a drawing for? Name the ship name.
Bellicose.
Drayden, pick one ship name.
Kitsune.
LB.
Critics.
I don't have that. That's not an option.
Just make it so. Number one.
Myrmidon.
Needs to be an option.
Rain.
Zekure.
We all said something different.
Yep. McLeod.
I like how we all agreed to do
Wait,
that.
is Zekure an option?
Yes, it's better.
Yeah, it was.
I actually
Kitsune
really
still.
like Zekiro,
I still
so
say
I'm gonna go
Kitsune.
Zekiro.
Vlad.
Only because I can't choose a Brutix.
Oni? Osprey Navigation?
Oh wait, Millant.
Eris?
Omnipod.
Eris?
Ship name. Myrmidon and Kitsune, Inquisitor, Executor, or Bellicose.
Mamba.
Bellicose.
Mamba. Yeah, Mamba.
Vlad. Okay, bye, Vlad. Bellicose is what I think I heard the most there, so I'm going to do that.
There was one vote for Bellicose.
Wait.
Who's cackling? There was one vote for Bellicose.
The McLeod.
That was red.
This is more rigged than Polymorph.
Okay, I'm gonna-
This,
Okay,
yeah,
fine.
this is more rigged than Enron.
Okay, I want to talk about something though.
No,
So
we're doing the Execure.
What up,
Do it.
LB?
So we're doing
Yeah,
this
we got
Final
the party
Fantasy wedding, and it's a Square Enix thing you have to line up for. And then we talked about like why don't the CCP do something like this, where like your character and stuff. So I linked the YouTube link to a trailer for it was called The Invitation, and it was
I
one
love
where
that
like,
movie.
well, this is the trailer for EVE Online, the video game.
Oh.
Is that
And
the one where they're going through the club?
Yes, they go through the club, and we talked
Nice.
about how
Bottle full of up.
One
The,
person recorded the movements of every character you see.
I was just going to talk about that, how it's motion
Oh, sorry.
captured and using Unreal Engine 5, but some CCP employee had to do all of the dancing and the gyrations of all the fucking sexy space girls on there and shit. So like, I want to know
Yeah,
who's
dance
doing
sexy, but like a man.
Yeah.
Dance
They did
sexy,
it-
but
So,
like
so
a
real
girl.
quick,
To my
if you guys are watching the
understanding,
stream, so congrats to the couple here. If my mouse shows up, I also want to say congrats to the future wedding of these two. They're into each other. If you can see my mouse.
Facts.
I
Facts.
can't
like
see a
that-
mouse. I can see.
Facts.
I
Yeah.
know who you're
Don't.
talking about, though.
Yeah. Okay. So the white,
Is there a
white thread.
is there a bouquet?
The two bridesmaids to the left of the couple.
You mean the girl in the black dress and the girl in the pink hoodie?
Yeah, pink hoodie, black dress. Yeah, that's the next wedding.
Oh,
Call it.
Liara said they got married last night.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
so they're
the
just waiting.
honeymoon
They're just
stage.
they're waiting
They're
to
in
get to
honeymoon.
second honeymoon. There's second breakfast and there's second honeymoon.
Make sure you're hitting exclamation ticket in chat. Only 2 have entered to win, and I'm gonna keep this to the rest of the night of the show. How we keep going, I'm gonna keep it to like a 10-12 minute cadence for skin giveaways. Dom gave me a bunch of them. And by the way, from the rest of the night, anyone is open. Like, I don't care if you're on the panel or not. Enter to win. Everyone gets it.
No, the wedding's over. Are we going to the wedding reception?
This is we'll
Is
see.
it
They're
open-
running very fast.
Open bar?
They're very
It
fast.
must be open bar if they're running fast.
Yeah, yeah.
There's probably some nightclubs open.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Delana's got some vertical there. Woo!
is
I mean, Catboy.
Gerard Villa, is that Liara?
It's a play. No, that's Delana.
Oh.
Delana's character. I think Liara's character says Liara. Yeah,
That's
so you see
true,
her name's
yeah,
in
yeah.
red.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Liara's in orange. Wait, that's red. Am I colorblind? That's orange.
I
to
might
me.
be colorblind.
That's-
People tell me I'm
It's
blind.
well, no,
so.
but men are most likely to be colorblind more than women. Orange. That's orange.
I
to
think
me.
it looks. I think it looks closer to Delana's jacket. So orange.
Did I win?
No, to me it's like just like
We're on to the
like
next
naval
drawing,
naval
Nick. You
orange
did not
orange.
win.
Her jacket is
Exclamation
like bright
ticket,
red,
though.
like blood red.
I did also say that for the rest
look
of the
close.
show, anyone can win. It doesn't matter if you're on the panel or not.
Anyone can win.
Wait,
Equal
me too?
opportunity for all.
Well, you got to play
It's
to win.
a free for all.
Monster kill.
Damn it. God, I got to get my sound effects set up.
Unreal Tournament.
Killing spree.
Please don't mention
Oh,
Unreal
sure,
Tournament because Epic.
Dude.
Are we?
Hold on. I want to go on a rant.
Hold on. Everyone. Wait, what?
Are we gonna have? Are we gonna
Literally
have to
didn't help at
start?
all.
Are we gonna have to start an official Open Comms Unreal Tournament?
Yes.
server?
Yes.
And I'm not
Yes.
talking. I'm not talking
CS:GO?
UT 2003 or
No.
2004.
2004 is best.
UT 99.
Yes.
04,
I feel like
2004 is
the
the
most-
best.
I feel like the
Fight
most
me.
used
I'm a
most
2004
used-
guy.
I'm in. I'm
Like the most
shit.
used
I'm
outfit
shit
will
at
be
FPS. I will play.
humiliation.
I will play.
The one that I
will-
have, the one that I have on Steam is Unreal Tournament Game of the Year edition.
Yeah.
I don't
So that's
rem-
99.
I
That's-
don't have.
that's 99.
I don't have any of
Okay,
them, but I'll
cool.
get them, and I will win.
I don't think I've
The
played
best
them.
one.
And then I'll just be like humble and be like,
You
not an
haven't lived,
FPS player,
Rain.
by the way, but 30 and 2.
What are the characters in
I-
the Unreal Tournament?
Road Dog?
Malcolm.
There's the
Malcolm,
sniper.
Rock.
There's the mechanic. There's the spy.
Okay, I've definitely not played.
No, that's a
And there's
different
the-
game.
No, the Scar in Unreal Tournament.
I will spin up a server tonight if people are interested in playing
Do
UT 99.
Oh, I
because
haven't
think,
played it.
No one is interested in UT 99, bro.
You know, shut the fuck
Fuck
up.
off,
Red.
Redline.
Redline.
Redline
I
plays
am more.
Fortnite.
I am 500
just-
million times more interested in that than I am in any Minecraft server.
No, don't do Unreal. I'm trying to start an Ark server so we can tame the dinosaurs.
Oh wait, no.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ooh.
Rain.
All
No,
we do
Rain.
with the dinosaurs
No,
is we
I-
let T-Rex
Rain.
out to go eat
We
people.
need to connect on this. I
No, we
bought
need a
Ark
Rust server.
I want to play
ages
Ark.
ago. I've never
I have a
played
Rust-
it. I need someone to play it with.
I'll play with you. It's so much fun.
Wait, you have
Okay,
Ark?
I'm a noob. I'm a fucking useless noob, so you'll have to teach me all this.
I want to play Ark. Wait, you have an Ark server. I will play Ark.
I'll make an Ark. I'm trying to
'cause
figure out
I bought
No,
Ark
this is Ark Survival Evolved, not the new.
And-
the
like,
dinosaurs.
Okay,
and-
not the
and I-
well, yeah, not the new resale thing they did because
So,
they keep trying to
I-
resell like
I-
Skyrim, but it's not effective.
I bought Ark Survival Evolved and Survival of the Fittest. I don't know if that's just
Yes,
Survival
it's
of Fitness
Survival
is the
Evolved.
scam one. You lost out on that, but Survival Evolved is good.
They come together, I think.
I got them together in a bundle.
Yeah, they tried to re-release it like Skyrim, and everyone was like, "What the fuck? Like this is the same fucking game with all the same bugs." And it's basically just like they took the exact same game they had. And they're like, "What if you buy it a second time?"
Yeah. And then so with there's add-ons too.
Compelling.
And everyone's like,
now-
"Oh,
and
it's
we can
Ark
make it
though,
so
you know,
can
new
play
Ark."
like different maps
Yeah, they
without
did
the
it.
add-on.
Yeah, it's,
Rain,
that was
I
a,
seriously, I would do that this weekend. You just let me know when.
I don't have time this weekend, but I'm gonna. I want to take the time to make sure we find the right mods, server setup, make sure it's.
I'm in.
Because if you don't have that, it's really kind of bad to play.
I'm in.
I'm in,
I
I'm
have one
in for
question,
whatever. I know literally nothing about the game other than the basic concept of like how it works, and I've never actually played it. so.
You punch dodos and you tame them and you give them full attack power and you get an army of like 100 dodos with no stats in tank, no stats in health, no stats in defense, just all attack power. And then you send
should
your
play
100
Unreal
dodos
tonight.
at a T-Rex and 90 of
should
them will
play-
die, but you will kill that T-Rex. So
We should play
that's the
Unreal
game.
this week, and then I'll try to get the Ark server.
Okay, so yeah, if you're
Let's
gonna play
do it.
Ark, I count me in. I want to play.
Okay. I will
So,
definitely.
Ray, I have
Someone plays
one
a game
question.
called The Isle. Have you ever heard of The Isle?
The Islay?
I have. I heard it. That's what Dawn would play.
It's just dinosaurs.
It's
In Ark,
kinda like
can
that.
we let a Tyrannosaurus out?
I'm
to
waiting
go
for the
eat a lawyer
Ankylosaurus
that's
to come
sitting
out.
on the
Then I'm gonna
toilet?
play it.
You should get
Tyrannosaurus out
get
to do
Ark,
what?
LB.
Eat a lawyer that's
Play
on the
Ark.
toilet.
Yes, I'm very anti-lawyer. No lawyers.
What
will be
if I
allowed.
bought you Ark, LB? Would you play with us?
I
It's-
don't have a lot of time to play.
But
anything.
you could. Sometime.
Well,
I want to. I want to
if
say
it was
this.
if it was free, would you play sometime?
anything's possible. I mean,
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yeah,
Do
there's a
we
chance.
need to write a letter to the warden asking for
Yeah,
some
do we need
special
to
forgiveness?
request
No.
time off from your superior officer? Like he just had his galley ball gala
No.
or whatever it's called.
Galley ball.
Galley ball.
Galley
Please.
ball. What the fuck is
Mess dinner.
Galley ball.
The secret
we'll have a
policeman.
fun
What is it
ball.
called? Is it
Call it
a
that
ball gala?
from
I don't
now
know.
on.
Galley ball? I don't know.
The ball is next month. This was a mess dinner.
Oh, mess.
So
Oh,
it's a
the
dress
galley ball is
rehearsal.
next. Okay.
Galley ball.
I'm
Galley
gonna call it that
ball.
from now on, though. Every time there's a
Galley
mess dinner, I'm
ball.
like, oh, guys excited for the galley ball?
It's a galley ball.
Well, it's kind of like gala. So, oh well, there you go.
They-
Galley in the
It's
gala.
a gala. It's a ball.
20,
It's the same
20
thing.
seconds until we do the drawing for the Execure Navy issue Copus Edge skin. Exclamation ticket in chat to win. 10 seconds, bros. Got 10 seconds. Oh, and
10
ladies.
seconds.
5.
9 seconds.
Oh, also, I think
And
Alex.
guess what? Get bitch closed.
Oh, Alex has got cigarettes up his nose. So Alex, since Dom is still in 2001: Space
What
Odyssey,
the Apex? What the fuck?
Okay, now we know it's rigged.
Yeah.
3
Now
for
we
3,
know
dude.
this is
Dude,
three.
that
This
is
is
bullshit.
That's
Fucking
rigged.
Three times is a pattern.
Fucking rigged.
Get him out of here.
Kick his
Security.
ass
Pull it and
out.
give it to the next person.
Security.
Get this guy out of here.
it's kind of what do you do? It's like
The Apex Menace.
honest win.
The Apex Menace.
It's so rigged.
That's great. Well, so it's good though that he got that out of the system now, because even
Now
though
is the 2
I said
gigs.
we were done with some of the bigger giveaways, we're gonna do another large skill injector
16
giveaway, which is
gigabyte
started
RAM
now.
giveaway.
Exclamation ticket in
Whoa.
chat if you want to.
That's
chance to win a large skill
$1,000.
injector. Also,
I'm almost
doesn't-
afraid to check my RAM.
it
How much
doesn't
it is
hurt
now.
if you slap that follow button.
And join the Discord, baby. So you can get the
DDR4 or
like and
DDR5?
subscribe.
DDR5,
DDR5, man.
2
Last time I checked,
2 gigabits.
32.
Not gigabytes.
Perfect
Gigabits.
power coming
I'm
in with
looking-
a raid.
Power.
I
What
thought
the-
they had like at least
Oh,
10
Serpent.
DDR games.
Welcome,
I
welcome, everyone coming to visit from Serpent Power Stream. You boys and ladies, gents, y'all
Excuse
came
me,
in at the perfect time. We are just starting
ladies
another
first.
giveaway. Not in my world. Exclamation
my
ticket
world,
in
bitch.
chat. Well,
Yeah.
I'm the one running the fucking giveaway, so this part of the world is my world, bitch. Anyway, exclamation
least-
ticket in chat if you want a chance to win a large skill injector.
well, at least
Exclamation point ticket.
There was a
For the
cool
giveaway.
little echo there. Did you
Am
do
I-
that?
Yeah,
Am-
it's when he leaned
That
in.
was just
It's when he
naturally
leaned
in
in.
my throat.
His just
No, there
he
was like a
naturally just
proper
has
echo.
echo effect in his voice.
Yeah.
It's
So
a it's a
can I-
wild
can I
thing.
co-
It's a thing of the north. It's a king of the north ability.
What are you saying, Vlad?
But LB doesn't have it because it's too far north.
He's from the land of, LB is from
You
the
gotta be
land
from
of
the Echo
always
Belt.
when
Yeah.
LB is
The
No,
echo
okay.
belt.
The echo,
LB is
LB is
from
like
the
where like
la-
the cold just gets rid of the echo. It deadens it.
for those that truly know and understand the old ancient ways of the world. LB is from the land of always winter. He is north of the wall.
We're on our third
Wait,
winter.
He's
so-
Santa Claus.
Oh, is this a Game of Thrones thing?
So,
Did
so,
we
It's
make
a- it's-
Canada
it's
pay
a-
for it?
yeah,
so
it's a
is
song of ice
LB
and
is
fire.
LB like a wildling?
Yes.
Mm.
All the fucking Canadians are wildlings.
But-
What do you think?
Wait,
How else do you explain the maple syrup addiction
I
problem?
find it hard to call someone a wildling who is that stylish of a mustache.
I mean,
That's
you
like
can-
that's more than
Okay.
sophistication in my opinion.
LB is in line to be king of the wildlings. So like to be
You can
fair.
tame a dog.
Oh, we got Delana. Oh, we got we got live stream of Delana.
Whoa.
I missed the we got the last thing, but is like the sideways glances. The
And
old-
Where's the
Again,
reception?
Again, so this large skill
walk
injector
into the
is
limo
being donated
for the
by me.
honeymoon.
So I am the only one from the panel that I'm going to exclude from it. Literally all of the rest of you, LB, Manic, Rain, Drayden, Redline,
Chocobo.
even
They're
you,
riding a
Redline,
chocobo.
you can all enter to win.
No, if I win, I just want bragging rights. You
For the fucking third time tonight. Okay.
the third time. Going after that Apex top score. You get the mount too? Oh my fucking god.
Oh, that's dope.
This is wait, hold on. This
The
is a
riding the
full-on
chocobo.
cutscene.
Yes.
Yeah,
why
that's what we're
it's
talking about.
dead.
So
Square
you
Enix
can
makes it
you
for
can
them.
actually get married in this
Yes.
game.
Yeah,
The
like
game
it's
recognizes
like
your
it's a
marriage.
game function. So yeah, Liara is getting.
You get
That
special
is
like
really
so
fucking
Liara
cool.
gets a ring and it has her spouse's name on it.
Who is
How
Liara's
long-
wife?
I thought it was just
the
like a
ring-
role
Oh, now
play
we're at
thing
the
of people
reception.
standing
Who
around
is
in
You
the
a
said
Liara's
church or
wife
earlier
on
that there
this?
was a wait list. How long is the wait list? I'm just
I
curious.
thought it was a couple. Liara can. I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, yeah.
That
I
is
think-
really
I think
cool.
there's a
Out
chat,
there.
but who's Liara's wife on this? I haven't looked at the name. So it's Liara Mahasi.
Who's Liara's waifu?
I keep thinking Garad Wia, but that's Delana.
That makes sense, Sema. That like it's going to be based on the demand of the individual server. I'm curious of the range, like if it's weeks, months, many months.
Whoa! So
curious.
you have to apply to do this.
Because
Yeah.
Square Enix actually like generates
so
this
dumb.
with whatever engine that they have, and then they create the unique items for like the wedding ring.
Yeah.
This
so,
is so
yeah,
fucking cool.
This is actually like an
It's dope
indoctrinated
as
thing in the
fuck.
game. Like
I-
they actually have an official.
I didn't know it
wedding
existed.
system in the game. Which I don't even know. I don't even know if World of Warcraft has this. I don't
That-
think so.
I've never seen another game that
Like
does
I'm like
this,
there's
ever.
other
That
like
is
player
so
there's player
cool.
setups in other games, but I don't know if I know of any other game that actually has.
Mostly
an
the Japanese
official-
games are going to be a lot more into that.
Is that a
I've seen it more.
Batmobile? The fuck?
It's some kind of Batmobile.
What the?
They call it the Tumbler.
The Tumbler.
The platinum package is $40. That's pretty affordable.
Yeah.
Is that monthly
honestly.
or one time?
When they're
price?
driving down the stairs, that's why.
To get
That's not how you do
$20
that,
a person.
dude. You're gonna
to
get,
get
the
to
rental
get your
cost.
own custom cutscene with and like custom jewelry or like holy shit.
I
As a
don't think he's allowed to
monetization
park there, mate.
model, I think that's fantastic.
Yeah. What if they
Yeah,
had? What if
I'd
they had
pay
this?
$40 for that.
What if EVE Online did this? Like they had like a wedding system in front of Jita 44.
There was in
With
the
your
past, if I remember
characters.
correctly, there's a very special type of ship that was given out for a wedding that was done, or a engagement that was done during one of the in-game events many years ago.
That's an item,
But
but I feel like
I-
this is like a full ceremony. Animation. Like I feel like they could do either do this in front of like either G244 or like whatever trade hub like Galente, so you could do Dixie or Amar. And
Could you
I
do
fucking
Zarzak?
never know what the hell is like is Minmatar is it Renz or is it Heck or is it the other
Renz.
The answer
Renz
is
is the
yes.
main one.
Simmertal's Ren's.
Renz,
answer is
okay.
yes.
It's
But
like-
everyone kind of likes Heck.
It's like
To
there's
me
Renz and
anyway.
Heck, and there's a third one that became popular for a while and then diminished. And it's like
Tennessee days.
Valamir.
yeah, it's like Minmatar doesn't know what they want, and it's also probably like the worst of all the four trade hubs. But
Because we're on the path. Everybody goes by us, and ever since the changes, a lot of stuff's been.
yeah, I've been to Renz a few times, and it was like, man, there's
That's
nothing
what-
here, but there are shuttles. I'll get one of
It's
those.
one of the problems that I'm dealing with right now, trying to source so for my Titan build I've been working on, all I've got left to finish sourcing is the normal minerals. Everything else I've got sourced. And to not break the market, I'm having to source from multiple high-sec hubs. And it's fucking so annoying to freighter from Amar. I hate it. I want to
Yeah.
shoot myself.
I understand.
I wish Amar was a better market than it. Like Amar's not terrible. Amar's fine.
It's good for some things.
Like you can get most things in Amar. Now they'll probably be more expensive than they would be in Jita, but
You can get minerals cheaper there, actually.
But
that's what I've
well,
been
I mean,
finding. Is
regardless
some
of price,
minerals
though,
are cheaper.
I mean, like it is still a massive trade hub, and there's a lot of stuff there. And if you're willing to just get it there instead of going all the way north up to, because also you don't want to go through Abazan, no one does. So it does
Well,
make
since-
it more of a like convenience fee if you're willing to pay a little more for the stuff you want. If it's just easier to get it in Amar and closer, but I wish Amar was stronger than it is, and I also wish that Dodixie is not a great market. Like it's fine-ish, right? Like there's a lot of stuff available in Dodixie, but it's still like it's a shadow of Amar, which is a shadow of Jita. And Ren's, I would say, is a shadow of Dodixie. Ren's is like the worst one of all of them.
Reds used to be good. It used to be Reds was the third best market after Amar. Fuck yeah,
but it's
the reason
I don't know.
The reason why was because as things have shifted around, like since Goonswarm has kind of gotten out of Delve region and shifted all the way towards drone lands, there is some market shifting back and forth along those routes. But the majority, most people, they want to use Jita because the weight and just the overall
it's
thing.
just
Even
the
though
pricing, I feel like there's a lot of people that are. And here's the thing that is weird to me. It's like people are more willing to do 3 midpoints to Jita and back to their nullsec place than go to Amar instead. Even because people, if you're like down in like
it's just market volume,
right?
I have a rule.
It's just market volume and price. But the thing is, like, if you are in like in some other or Esoteria, Faithapolis, like down there, it's like it would make sense that Amar would be the close market, right? Like because that's the closest thing. You get there, you go. It's not that many jumps to Amar. It's like 1 midpoint or less, and you get to Amar within like several jumps. But people would rather do like 4 midpoints up to Jita and come back 4 more midpoints. And it's like the fuel for each jump freighter is like an extra like 100+ million ISK to bring that stuff out, and that's still worth it more than buying the stuff in Amar. That's so weird to me. It's like, why is Amar not a better market? Now, the Abazon thing makes sense because Abazon put a giant fucking roadblock in the trade between. Like, I thought it would do the opposite.
They used to trade because Narja was taken, so like Narja cut it.
I thought it was the opposite. So my mindset is like once Abazon happened, it became low sec, and it made a roadblock in the whole high sec trade between Amar and Jita. I thought that would make Amar a stronger market because it's like now everyone in the south is just gonna sell their shit in Amar. They're gonna because you have people producing stuff in nullsec and selling it in like that's like what people do in the north. They build shit and they go down and sell it in Jita. They might sell it locally if they can, but it's like the market, like people bring stuff out from nullsec and into Jita and sell it. And I thought that would be like a thing like, okay, now that Amar and Jita are separated by this like roadblock of a low sec system that's always camped and you're not going to bring freighters through there. So I thought that would make Amar a stronger market. And I think a lot of people also thought that thing, but it actually made it a weaker market because Amar was being funneled product from Jita. And once you cut that off, the people in the south continue to not sell in Amar. They just like, we're still going to bring it to Jita instead, which was weird to me because like, why would you not bring it to the closer market?
Well, because you have Eve Scout, so a lot of people are willing to shoot through Thera into close to Jita drop.
That might be with like haulers, like deep space transports or something. But I mean like freighters.
I'm gonna bounce, team. Later.
All right,
Yeah.
see you.
Bye,
Manic.
Manic.
Thanks for coming on.
Love you.
Love you.
But then you also have
But I was
the
saying,
Poachfin.
But like you have freighters and jump
Express.
freighters. That's like the bulk of the import-export traffic between Null and HiSec. And so that doesn't, you're not bringing jump freighters through Thera. Like you're not doing that.
No.
So,
That's dumb.
The rule that I made for myself, Drayden, with all of the hauling I'm doing and buying, it needs to be 15% or better cheaper at the other place. Otherwise, I'm buying it in Jita. Like
Right.
that's my comparison. Like if I can get it at a 15% less cost or more of a discount, I'm gonna fly my ass over to that place and buy it because and my metric for that is I need to buy enough at that discount to fill an entire freighter. And if I can fill a freighter, then I will shuttle it from wherever I'm buying it at that price over to the place where I'm gonna then use my jump freighters to get it out to deep north.
Right, so my thing is like, but that makes sense to you because you live in the north, which Jita is the closest hub to you. So that makes sense. Like,
I base
you're
my
not going to
prices
go to
off
the
Jita.
farther hub unless it's cheaper.
Yes.
But the people that live in the south Amar is the closest
Mm-hmm.
hub, and so it's like.
So the thing that
So
that
if it's
missed in
within a
this-
reasonable price in Amar, why would you not want to sell in Amar rather than taking
Because
extra money? Because like if you do 3 more midpoints to Jita, that's 3 more points out, and then you have to account for the route back. So it's like
I have
that's
the
like
answer to
hundreds of millions of Iskmore fuel to go sell shit in Jita instead of selling in Amar.
The
Are you
actual
making that much
answer
less?
You know what the real pro move is? You sell your stuff in Amar for more than it is in Jita.
It does.
And then once
sell.
you put it on the once you put it in the market in Amar, you go to Amazon and you wait for that guy who bought it in Amar to take it to Jita. You gank him, you get half your stuff back.
Can I explain some
Right
of the
back
the
to
market
Amar.
history?
Throw her back on the market.
Rip.
So I want to explain some of the market history and the landscape for domain region and Amar market. So one of the things that gets missed, and I observed this because I was living in domain low sec, when Niarja flipped over to Trig. When that happened, a lot of the people that lived in domain around Amar, and those were the people that fed a lot of the low level like materials like moon goo minerals, etc., being sold. It was not people out in null. People out in nullsec have not ever in the history that I've really played the game, other than like down in Providence, given a single flying fuck about Amar. If you had the option to take a jump route and it was like only 1 or 2 more jumps and your jump further to get to Jita, you just went to Jita. People out in South Deep Null never used Amar as a hub. I get the thinking of why that's seems to be a reasonable assumption, but it just never was the case. So what you ended up having was after Niarja got yeeted away, the people that lived in domain region around Amar went, oh, we're cut off from Jita, and sure, we can do some things here, but we're cut off from like the better part of the market. So those people that were feeding parts of the market and for on the sell side in domain left and moved to parts of Galente and Minmatar space and some in Cloudari space that are closer to Jita. They just left. There's less people living in domain region than there was before Niarja got yeeted away, and that is the reason why the Amar market has withered.
Yeah, I always
There's
always
also-
thought that the secondary market. I always thought that the secondary markets were more markets that fed and supplied like mission hubs and that kind of thing.
Well,
rather
Tashmurkin
than
was like right next
other
door to
things.
Amar, but that hasn't been doing good either.
Yeah.
But it's like, but the problem also is like, if you look at the map and how so many different things were yeeted out, besides the most critical being Narja knocked out in the connection between Jita and Amar on that route. It wasn't a straight shot, but it was kind of, just a little simple path here and there. So the problem is there's a lot of gaps. The other problem is like Skyheart. If you think about it, that if the route going from Amar to Rennes, there's actually a spot where consistently there's been the pirate corruption has gone over, and that has really kind of put a big damper on movement.
Well,
on
yeah,
that
I mean,
route as well.
there's literally one route through there, and if you've got shit Edencom standings, you're just fucked. Also,
Yep.
while I've got the floor, 15 seconds, I'm drawing this large skill injector, so if you have not hit exclamation ticket in chat, make sure you do it now if you want to win. Anyone is open to win other than myself because I donated this one. And guess what? I kept talking long enough to close the giveaway. So
I'm gonna
let's do
enter,
the
but
draw.
no,
I
I keep
quit.
wanting to like. I'm gonna just see if I can win, but that just lowers everyone else's
Millage
chances.
our wins!
Rigged.
Millage
Oh my God.
wins
It's
the
rigged.
shit
It's
out
rigged.
of
It's
me.
rigged. But he's in
Thank
here though.
fuck
He's
it
in here
wasn't
though.
Apex.
You gotta reroll.
I said I already declared anyone can win.
So I was meaning to do this earlier, but I want to do an anti-shot for Epic Games.
So we gotta spit a shot out. Okay.
Yes, I want to make Epic
I don't
Games
wanna
spit a
throw
shot
up.
out because they pulled
like the
all
cat
their
meme.
dev team. They pulled all their dev team for working on Unreal Tournament 4 to work on that shitty game Fortnite. I mean, it makes sense from business POV,
The
but as a gamer,
Zoomers
it's like,
wanna have a
fuck
word
you.
with you.
You know, I remember actually playing the game called Unreal.
Unreal.
Yes,
Tournament
before it was
or just
Unreal.
Unreal?
Not.
Unreal Tournament.
No,
just
Unreal. The
Jensen,
OG.
Rain, and Dewana,
yeah.
I
What
have
a
something
geezer.
to share. I just checked. I'm in the VIP group for Vanguard, and I just looked. There's a Vanguard update available. Alex, I know you're in the VIP group too. Run the Vanguard
missed it.
install.
Wait.
I missed
Are
the
you
thing.
in it?
I was. I
When's
tried
the
to.
weekend? When's the
Are
weekend?
we
This
Is it this
playing
weekend?
Vanguard tonight?
Weekend. I'm not going to do it tonight, but I want.
I'll update.
I want to do it tonight, or not tonight. This weekend though. I'm running the install. I want
I
to
don't
see
have
what
it.
they've done.
I want to play
I know,
Ark
you
this
don't get
weekend.
into-
Are we playing Ark, Rain?
I still want to do.
I
Ark.
won't not
well.
this weekend,
Bye.
no.
Okay, Rain, you're more clued into stuff than I am with CCP. If we do the closed VIP thing for Vanguard, are we allowed to stream it, or is that a no-no?
They
We've
should
been
have
allowed
an
to stream
FAQ.
everything.
I feel like they want you to stream it to like advertise the game.
I didn't hear what. I didn't hear what.
There
for
should
the
be an
public
FAQ.
ones, yeah.
There should either way there should be an FAQ. Like you would just search in the
I
channel.
didn't sign an NDA
To the
for
Discord.
it, so.
Who's the?
So sometimes they still have
I would-
non-embargoes.
I would
though.
just message the guy. Who's the Australian dev? The guy that runs Vanguard. He's like the head of the Vanguard stuff.
It's not Australian. It's CCP Collins.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not
CCP
Australian.
Collins.
I thought he was Australian.
No, he's British.
'Cause
British.
my plan is I'm
So
at least going to
Commonwealth.
record. I'm at least
People
going
have
to
been
record.
people have been streaming it.
Okay.
They have. Okay.
So I think we
I'm
should be.
I don't think
Okay,
they'd be
I was at
opposed to
least
it
going
being
to
streamed.
record it, but I also wanted to stream it if that was kosher.
How do I change where my install?
It's somewhere in Launcher Center. I just let it go where it fucking wants to go.
Well,
I'm letting
for
it
some
run
reason
right
I put
now.
Eve on my C drive, which is normally okay. Regards.
Eve is one of the few games I keep on my C drive. I will say everything else is shuttled elsewhere.
I only have a C drive.
It's actually kind of weird because a lot of the materials
like
are
6
always going to be
drives.
C, but then the rest can actually go into as removable. But then it gets a little weird if you have to switch between computers. So it's better just to go.
I'm more worried about losing all my settings.
When I got this PC, I was just like, I don't want multiple drives. I just get like one drive, so everything's on the C drive now.
That's what I did.
It's
Same
very,
thing.
It's very convenient.
So when something fucks up, it's just total.
True.
So all right,
True.
here's your
It's all or-
trivia.
it's all or
question.
nothing.
All right,
I'm
I have a
motherfucker. All of them.
All
I
or
have
nothing.
a,
I'm
I
down.
have a, I have a trivia question for the panel, and I'm curious to see how many people here get this right. So, other
Three.
than C, whilst you can use in Windows any other drive letter, what are the drive letters that are recommended to avoid using unless you need to because they can cause problems with legacy software?
Generally,
A, B, and D.
C is like
Sounds
usually
right.
the default. Whatever your operating system on is usually C.
I've
and then-
not heard the correct answer
And
yet.
then
by
I've
the way.
heard generally if I have a second
What
drive,
about
it's
E?
usually E. E is usually the second drive.
May I have a crack?
Yes, LB.
Well, this standard one, if you just do everything plain, it starts with C. So I would assume A and B are off limits.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
A
you
is
know
floppy
what
disk.
A and B are.
But for some reason, D is not a thing for me.
I asked a question and the answer was given, so I must explain it. LB was correct. He got the correct answer. In Windows, the letters A and B were traditionally reserved for
Motherfucker,
floppy-
I said that way before
Yeah, floppy
LB
disk.
did.
Yeah, floppy disk.
They-
I said that
I
first.
heard
A, B,
E.
and D.
You
I,
don't count.
I said E
Well,
because E
you,
is.
you added extra. You added extra letters.
I said
there,
E
sir.
because when
It's A and B, and it's because they were traditionally reserved for floppy disk drives. So with certain legacy software, and I mean at this point, honestly, that's fucking old ass software.
A
it
was
can
the
cause
3.5 inch
problems.
and B was the 5 3/8 inch.
And
Yep, you're
buy a
correct.
floppy disk
Yeah.
drive like recently.
C was the hard drive, and then D.
I
D
will
for some reason
never
D is
for-
like not a thing I see very often, and then E is usually what I get assigned for if I have a second hard drive in my computer.
This
Or a
was
floppy
like
drive.
only a year or
D
two
was
ago.
floppy drive,
reserved
CD drive.
D is
for
usually
your
CD. Yeah, D is a
drive.
CD drive. That's right. CD ROM is usually
CD or DVD.
Yep, that's
This
right.
was only a couple years ago, but at work, this was like someone in the IT office, but was not an IT person. They were just like visiting to like get help with something. And they noticed that one of us had a floppy disk drive sitting on like a corner of like someone's desk in the help desk area. And they're like, "Oh my God, why do you guys have a big save icon?"
Yeah.
And I was just like, oh god.
I am face palming at that.
And they're like 19, 20 years old, so I'm like, oh, okay, you came after that era.
So I want to ask a question of the panel. Who here? I know pretty much everybody here has used 3.5s. Who here actually remembers using 5 1/4s?
I did.
That's a rarity.
5
Are they
3/4.
the actual-
Well, 5
they're the
3/8. It was
actual
5
bendable
3/8
ones?
floppy, not 5 3/4. It was 5 3/8.
It's actually a larger.
I used it for Gorilla on DOS. The Gorilla, then we throw bananas at each other. You put in the trajectory and shit. You throw bananas at each other, and then I also installed Double Dragon on DOS with a 5 3/8 inch floppy. Because you had to exit Windows 3.1 and go into a DOS prompt, like actually to like the full-on DOS shit. Like,
actually
exit Windows, go to DOS, and then like run Double Dragon
There
to
was
do
an
your
8-inch.
co-op fucking side-scroller Street Fighter game, essentially.
So there was an 8-inch version, and the only reason I'm familiar with that is because my dad remembered telling me about how the original laptop. There was a special type of laptop when you're working in finance back in the days in the 80s that they actually had not only a built-in printer, an electro burn printer, but he said they actually had a floppy disk slot built into it, and you actually just slide the whole thing in order to run programs but also save material.
Yeah. Also, when I was in
8-inch.
elementary, we had like the old Apple computers, and we'd like put in 5 3/8 inch floppies to like run the Word programs to like learn how to type on keyboards and shit. When I was like in
all right.
third grade, fourth grade, stuff like that. So
I have info for you on some Vanguard stream this weekend. You can stream it. You may stream and make content. That's from CCP Gortz in the
Nerve
Vanguard
Viking.
Discord.
Thanks for the resub,
Cool.
Nerve Viking. What's up, man?
I really want to play with that this weekend, Alex. The thing is, I suck at Vanguard unless I'm teamed up with people, because otherwise I just get my ass handed to me.
Yeah, I would play it. But I missed the invite. I'll just have to wait till it gets released. But
Don't they? Drayden, still try to get it, because I did mine like 2 days late.
I
or
tried
whatever.
to enter, and it basically is like,
great.
nope. It gave me a big like,
Aw.
sorry,
Message.
too late.
Okay,
screen,
Drayden, send this message. I'm dead serious right now. Message CCP Gortz and be like, hey, I stream on Open Comms. I'm so sorry I missed the VIP. Is there any way I can get in? I'd like to play and stream it this
Can
week.
I just like message Collins and be like, bro?
Or Collins. Gortz is like their community guy.
I think Collins like, I'll be like, bro, like we're cool, right? Like we know each other. He's like, I don't know who you are. I'm like, that's that's funny anyway. So like about that access, like.
But like it's
by the way,
it's free advertising for them. So like, there's literally no good reason for them to be like, no, fuck you. We're not going to let you play.
I mean, like,
There's another MMO I've been
I'm
playing.
fine waiting till June. I have a lot of stuff.
Monsters and Memories, and that's free this week.
I'm so overwhelmed because like I'm overwhelmed with like I have to do stuff with Laserhawks. I'm still on my trial, so I'm still having to like go full fucking bore content. And since I was in New Orleans last week, so I have a week of no content. So I'm like having to like re-up my activity to get full Laserhawk membership, and then also I've joined a World of Warcraft. Midnight just came out, so World of Warcraft. I joined a World of Warcraft guild, and they started raiding last week, and I missed it. So now I gotta get prepared so I can like actually go raid this week Wednesday. And then I'm also so it's like I don't know if I have the time to like dedicate to another game right now, so I might just wait till Vanguard goes full release in summer and then play.
I would just like to I would just like to respectfully add, it is only one playtest for a game over one weekend, where we would probably
but
play for, like, 2
and on
hours
top of that,
before.
I'm on
Also-
the Anger Games tournament team, so I have practices 5 days a week. So it's like I have no free time to play another game. I'm like full bore, like an AT practice, or not AT, but like Anger Games practice, Laserhawks trial membership, World of Warcraft rating. And it's like I have no free time outside of that for other games. So I don't think I could do Vanguard, even if I would love to play Vanguard, but I just don't think I have the time right now. But I will play some Ark. I will find time to play some dinosaurs.
I'm not doing Ark this weekend. I have to like get
Okay.
it all. I want to make sure it's going to be a
we're to
custom server.
Unreal.
I want to make
I
sure
just
it's
dropped in my
all
camera.
set up.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, Alex should make an Unreal server.
Well, also,
you guys were like going wild.
Anger Games is coming up, and also Anger Games is in like 2 weeks from this weekend. So,
Yes.
and it goes for 3 weeks. Are you reffing, Rain?
They either have me reffing or comment. I told them I could do whatever. I just don't have
Sweet.
a lot of experience because I've been so busy. With
Is
this.
the Frigate Free for All been moved around? Out of
April
curiosity?
11th?
Yeah,
The
okay.
Stay
Oh,
Frosty Frigate.
Also,
April 11th.
There's a big change to the Anger Games rule set though recently. So it was originally it's a 7-minute time instead. So Alliance Summit is normally 10-minute matches, and then it goes to overtime. Anger Games is 7 minutes, then it goes to overtime for 3 minutes. So 10 minutes is like the end. Whoever's ahead at 10 minutes done. But for 7 minutes to 10 minutes, there's like they do the reverse tie-dye incrementally. But there was a big change. So it was if you had to be ahead by 50 points at 7 minutes to win. And if you weren't ahead by 50 points, then it went to overtime. They have now shifted that down 25 points, which is kind of wild to do that change this close to like the start of the tournament. They did it like last week, I think. So it was like less than a month before the tournament starts that they've changed the rule set overtime limit by half down, which has, because there was a bunch of comps that were kind of reliant of like this comp works because it will generally get you in a position to where at 7 minutes you should be close enough that it will go to overtime, and then it will like, you know, snowball yourself into a win in overtime. But now with the 25 point mark, it's like this comp no longer is viable because it required that like close enough thing to get to overtime, but it will never get you that much of a win early on to get you into overtime anymore now with the 25 point thing. So it was like, it's kind of a weird thing, like 3 to 4 weeks before the tournament starts that they made this big of a change, because that actually like decimates several compositions that people were practicing with. So it was like, that's kind of a shakeup. I can't say anything more than that. Probably shouldn't have even said that, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of crazy now because now there's like this big shakeup in comps right before the tournament starts. So it could be, honestly, for the viewership, I think it could be very exciting for players and teams. It's fucking hectic all of a sudden.
I know this is a abrupt topic shift, but I just want to express my misery. I made the mistake of looking out the window and it's snowing and the snow is going mostly sideways. And now I'm sad. I thought all there was rain in the forecast, and you know I love me some rain, especially the one that's on the my screen right now. But when it gets below 30 degrees, that shit turns to snow, and I don't like it.
If you want our temperature forecast, you're in Michigan. I'm in Iowa. It's a low, high of 50, low of 20. 2 days from now, a high of 70, then a high of 85.
What is it out right now?
Right now, it's 30.
It's 28 degrees here right now, and it's going sideways, and I hate it.
Yeah, we don't have any rain until like 5 days from now, so we're set.
We were supposed to get snow in the forecast, or sorry, rain in the forecast, and I did not realize it was going to be cold enough for this shit to happen.
Mine's a back and forth of like during the day it's like 50s, overnight it's like 20s. So it's like it freezes overnight, it'll snow overnight, and you have to scrape your windows, and then the day hits and it all melts and gets hotter, and then it freezes overnight. It's like that's this whole week is just like mid 40s, low 50s, and then overnight is like high 20s. Rip. That's fine though.
Yeah.
It's whatever. It's fucking March. Is it March? What month is it? It's March. Okay.
It's March.
Yeah, and it's almost
For
the
a
end of
few
March.
more days.
It's almost April.
We are barely more than a week away from Easter, my friends.
Although I
Next
complain,
week-
because it's like, man, back in the day, I remember 10 years ago ish, give or take, there were like my birthday's in June, and I remember I woke up on my birthday one time up here, and I woke up and it was snowing on my birthday, June 23rd, snowing.
Bro,
you
know what's your elevation? I'm actually not
It's
sure
like
what that.
2,300 feet ish, give or take.
Okay, okay, that's high enough then with the right atmospheric conditions.
Right,
It
and also like with
where I
low,
live,
with low
we're
pressure,
600 feet here.
Yeah, with low pressure, it doesn't have to be 32 degrees to snow. It could, you can actually, we actually sometimes will get snow at like 35, 36 degrees, just because the pressure's high enough. The thing is, like, it's weird because like high pressure usually means high temperature, but like high pressure will push the water molecules close enough together they will actually turn into a crystal lattice and freeze. So at high pressures, you can actually get ice and snow at higher than freezing temperature. But so there was a day like I woke up on my birthday, June 23rd. It was cold, not that cold, but it snowed, and then it warmed up, got to like 50 degrees, and then it rained, and then there was a rainbow, and then like it was like windy. I was like, we just had like winter, and then summer, and then spring, and then fall in the same fucking day. Wild.
Have you not heard the meme? And by the way, I've lived in multiple states around the Midwest. Every state I've lived in here says the same thing, but insert that state's name. Have you heard the meme from the Midwest of like, if you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes? Because literally, like consistently, like around here, I see this in Michigan.
Has it always been
in
that
Illinois,
saying?
Wisconsin, Iowa? Yeah, it's literally
For
just
30
a whole
years,
thing.
because it's never been that in Iowa, only until
I mean,
recently,
I've
because of climate change.
I remember being a kid and like hearing the comment like, "Oh, you don't like the weather? Wait 15 minutes." That's not to
Oh,
say
we've never
climate.
had that.
It's not to say climate change isn't a thing, but it's the reality is within a week at certain times of the year in any part of the Midwest for a very long time, you can experience big swings.
Yeah,
like I remember
being in the
times
Mid-South.
of like, oh well, yeah, if you're down in the ice belt, you can get some interesting swings too.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Like, if you don't like the weather, wait a bit. I know there's a Midwest thing, but I've heard that up here rarely, but sometimes. The thing that was like up here though, this winter and the last 2 winters have been super fucking mild, like so mild that I actually haven't put studs on my tires in the last 3 years. There hasn't been a need. It's like
It's a really bad sign.
yeah, the entire like normally studs are like you have to have studs up here.
Denver's ice caps are all melted already.
So,
the Midwest is under an intense fire warning.
It was like
So,
there was,
yeah,
it was
this
Hey
year.
everyone, I'm gonna drop. I'll talk to y'all next week.
Later, Vlad.
See you, Vlad.
Take care, Vlad.
Drayden, the land of your fathers up in the UP had its worst snowstorm that it's had in decades this year, and it happened in March, which
It's
is
so
weird.
bad.
Yeah, like-
it's going to get worse.
Like up here, it's like we will have a lot of rain and snow, rain and wind lately, but like the snow though has been so light. Like this is progressive. The last 3 winters have been super mild, but they've been progressively like less and less. So like this last winter is like the most mild winter I've lived up here for 30 years. This is the most mild winter I've ever seen in my life. And previous to this one, last winter was the most mild to that point, and the same with the one before that. So it's been like every single winter is like even worse than the last. It's like normally we get like this winter we had like I think we had 5 days where it snowed, and 2 of them were like just inconsequential like snow, but it melted as soon as it touched the ground. We've had 3 days where we had snow accumulation, and the biggest one was like 2 or 3 inches. That's nothing. That's nothing. Now, the mountains luckily are better, but like where I'm at, it's like that's nothing. Like the ski resorts here are struggling. Like the ski resorts are like struggling. They're bad. It's like
but like Drayden, I can give you a good funny thing. Is that Memphis, where I'm at, the MEM region is it's someone's called the Doomsday Line.
MEM.
So the airport code. But we've actually had like this year we had 2 weeks, 2 weeks sustained.
Okay,
2 weeks sustained 20-degree weather with snow and ice down. 2 weeks. I had friends who actually went out to Colorado, and they found that there was no snow period in Colorado in the same time period. None.
Yeah.
Colorado's underwater restrictions right now because of the lack of snow. They didn't replenish their snow caps, which means they don't have the water.
A couple years ago, they
And
did get a lot.
causing that is actually really relevant information too for the Colorado River Compact because for for about the last 4 years, the federal government has been trying to facilitate negotiations between all of the states that are along the Colorado River, and that's going all the way from Colorado all the
It's
way
like the
down to
whole
like
Lake Mead reduction
California.
thing, the crisis
Yep.
they had a few years
Yeah,
ago.
because it's the crisis has was lessened because we had a year where we had some good like
Yeah, it was
snowpack
2 years ago. I
replenishment.
think they almost
But
replenished
the
everything,
but not nowhere near everything for the Colorado River.
but
Nowhere near.
California got their reservoirs replenished, but
Yes,
not
California
Colorado,
reservoir. But still, LA still pulls most of their water from essentially the Colorado
Yeah,
River.
yeah.
It's gotten to the point where the federal government has given all of these states a deadline, and they're like, if you don't come to an agreement, we're just going to step in and make decisions. But all of that's happening while at the same time up here in the UP this year, I posted a photo for everyone that's in this channel. It's in the chat channel for this channel, but I also posted a link to the photo in Twitch chat. That is up in the UP like 2 weeks ago here in Michigan. And that's snowfall from one storm.
Yeah, so that's the thing, like also where I'm at. So we usually, I remember because like in average winter we get a lot of snow. Like I mean, not like upper Minnesota levels of snow, but like we get a lot of snow. But the last several years have been horrible. But I feel like what's happened is I feel like the what do you call it, what's like the air current
Jet stream.
We had a very
Jet stream,
weak
yeah,
El Nino.
Yeah,
El Nino or
the
La
jet
Nina?
the green the jet stream. So the
Nino,
jet
Nina, or the water.
yeah,
jet
so
stream,
that affects things. But like the jet stream normally would come, it goes from the north and then it comes down into the northwest and then swings east and then goes into like the Midwest and stuff. That normally would come down through my area, but now in the last most recent years, it's been going further east before it drops down. So it's been dropping down into like mid Montana instead of like eastern Washington, North Idaho. And
Is
so
that direct?
We've been missing all of that in the last few years, and so we are just not getting the cold. And so we have a lot of precipitation and moisture in winter like we normally would, but it just comes down as rain and flows down the rivers and goes out rather than falling as snowpack on the mountains that we need. So
And the reason I said El Nino La Nina is because that pattern of the jet stream is driven by the El Nino pattern.
They're very
this year was
interconnected,
really bad.
essentially. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you guys familiar with Ryan Yall?
Is that a
He's
person?
he's
Ryan
a weather
Gosling,
streamer
the
on
man
YouTube.
we need to save everything.
No.
Oh.
Ryan Yall, he's actually a storm chaser.
He's not our Hail Mary?
He actually was directly telling people almost a full year out about the problem that was going to come up with the weather pattern. And he talked about how it was going to swing back and forth pretty violently, particularly for my area, and it actually was accurate. But the like right now today, we dropped like 10 degrees again. Like we were warm, and then we snapped back down again.
It's
And it's
that
really kind of
that's
Speaking of that-
literally what's been called for the last 26 plus years when it comes to climate shifts. By the way,
1970s. We knew
I-
since the 1970s.
I hate the term global warming because it's a shit term and it doesn't explain things. It's climate shift.
Climate change is better, yeah.
Those are way better
Or a
terms.
G-
Well,
or I call it
climate change has been a thing in the history of the world forever, but
man-made climate change.
Yes, that's the thing is like, it was like, oh well, we've always said climate change. Like, yes, we have, but those are usually in response to like massive volcanic activity, in response to massive
Or the asteroid that killed the dinosaurs.
Well,
Like-
that was the thing, but like, I mean, like you have massive volcanic activity, which can drive up heat and drive up carbon dioxide, which then drives massive plant growth, which can then drive. We've had snowball Earths in the past, so it's like you have these massive climate shifts in the past. Like that's the thing; it just is. But the current climate change is very heavily driven by man-made CO2 production.
There's an
You
also
can look at the
interesting.
thing. You can look at the charts. Like it's like there's anyone that denies it just doesn't care about science and just refutes scientific
There's-
discoveries. So
I want to point
whatever.
out something about the CO2 charts in particular. That this is just something on the charts that like spoke to me more. If you look at the chart on not just a giant scale, but also on a small scale, what you'll see is in the North American winter, when all the deciduous trees have lost all their leaves and whatnot, I think I'm using the right term here. You see the oxygen, or excuse me, the CO2 in the atmosphere goes up. And then as you go into the spring and you go into the North American summer, the CO2 in the atmosphere comes back down. We pull it back out of the atmosphere. And then you hit winter again, you see it go up, and it's higher than it was at the year before. So like we are above the equilibrium point for change, but we're actually not that much far above it. So there are still things that can be done to fix it and get shit back into whack, or at least move it in the right direction, just as a species, not a nation or a group of nations, but like literally as a species. We just got to get our shit together.
The funny
Skyheart, are you familiar with what happens in aquariums when the lights turn off? Because I'm just listen.
That's oddly specific enough that the answer from me is no.
Okay, so when they do this in aquariums, there's actually a reason why they always tell aquarium users to be a little bit more careful about when they turn off the lights. Because when you do that, all the underwater plants actually release CO2 instead of oxygen. They actually flip. But that also, if you think of it, and that's known within the aquarium hobby, what do you think that would do for, let's say, sections of the ocean?
I don't
I feel like
understand how it's
lights.
relevant.
I feel like
global
lights on or
warming,
off in the ocean don't matter when we have tons and
Got
tons
a
of
release of
plastic
global
and
warming isn't
bleaching.
turning lights off in the ocean, so I don't
Well,
understand how this is
And we have
relevant.
bleaching. Coral
well,
bleaching is going to kill
you have
30%
dark
of the
sides and
ocean's
light
life.
sides of the sun.
Day and
You
night.
can also have the shift around as well. And the other thing is also too is like I'm gonna actually say something I was gonna tell Drayden earlier about what he was talking about. Knowing some of the
If you
stuff that I know from
release,
Mhm.
I was just going to say, if you release
I'm
CO2,
so far
then
lost because
chances
this
are
feels
you
so
reduce.
far off base.
Well, if you
Yeah.
if you release CO2 into water, you change its pH, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
So there is that.
Yeah, and that's also
that
why
will
you and
affect.
there's also certain types of algae worse than others that also do that as well. So I was actually going to tell Drayden because one of the interesting things back in 2009, there's a very interesting piece of information that got slipped because it's part of agricultural history. It wasn't anything that was talked about in the later history of climate materials. But one of the things that was kind of unnerving to hear back in 2009 was a wine country in England opening up. And why do you think that's important?
Can you just talk instead of asking us rhetorical questions?
Like
Well,
I'm literally not following your logic at this point. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, but no,
You
but
lost me a mile ago.
okay, but wine country in England is a historical marker before an ice age. Because the last time it opened was before what we call the Little Ice Age, where you have all the famous historical documentation of the ice fairs, particularly England and Europe, and all the growing of the glaciers, etc., in Europe.
And we
But
used
if
to
you
have
actually,
like big kind of fucking event things on the fucking frozen ice on the Thames.
yes,
By the way, feel like you're misusing some terms because the last little ice age was between 1300 and 1850 AD.
okay, but what
Like
I'm
it was in modern history.
okay, well, the thing is that the item that was in question was in the 500s to 800s. So they usually say when the cycle is when England's wine country, which is Kent, the lower south part of England, turns back to wine. That's usually an indicator before an ecological environmental issue happens across the globe, as there's a pattern within the base of the underwater currents that changes that allows that.
The one other thing that I do want to add in when it comes to like the whole climate change and all of that. I also hate the argument of we need to save the environment for the environment, because at the end of the day, like that's bullshit. It's horseshit. It's not really what's going on.
The environment will fix itself.
What exactly?
We might not be
what
in
we
the
as
end.
humans
No, we
want.
might not though.
Let me
We
finish
might
my
not.
point!
I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Let me finish my point!
Just talk.
Let me
Keep
finish your
talking.
statement
We'll
for you,
talk
dude.
about talking.
Yeah.
Sorry. My bad.
We're
My
going
bad.
to
Go ahead.
hijack your point. Thank you
What
very much.
matters most is like what we're trying to do is protect the environment in a state that is fit for human fucking habitation. That's
True.
what we want. We don't want sea levels rising where all of these like coastal cities are getting flooded. Although, I mean, Florida, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's worth pointing out that people with money already have a plan to handle it all, and it's
Yeah.
also worth pointing out that it's not anybody you know personally.
Yeah,
Is
why do you think?
that.
Why do you think they
The
bought?
only
So
thing that I'll
congrats,
say
we are all
there.
sacrificial lambs to society.
So the thing that I'll say there, if you're looking at like the current modern wealthy and what they're planning and what they're doing, you are looking at the wrong place for your indicators. The reason I say that, if you look back through human history, as long as capitalism has been a thing, every era, that is what the rich people have done. They have put themselves in a position of, if this shit goes epically sideways, they've got something or someplace where they can go, even if that doesn't happen. So the fact that they're doing that in and of itself is not an indicator of anything else than the fact that they're a rich fuck who can cover their ass.
Yeah. The well, and I was to say I missed a bit of the conversation. I was up, but so
how dare you?
No, and I agree. And I'm sorry cutting in because you basically said what I was trying to say. Like I was like, let me just finish your sentence for you. But let me mansplain what you're trying to say. I'm sorry, but so the thing though is the current climate is getting warmer, right? Obviously, we know that. The thing though is that everyone thinks of as like this end of Earth scenario. It probably isn't, because we are still in an ice age. A lot of people think the ice age was like tens of thousands of years ago. That was the last ice maximum, or whatever they call it, like something maximum.
Glacial maximum.
Glacial maximum. We are now transitioning into a glacial minimum, but we are still in an ice age, because an ice age is essentially when you have permanent polar ice caps on the poles. That's an ice age. That's essentially.
There's a fun thing.
There's like differences of like whether that's an actual definition, but like that's generally the accepted thing. Like if there are permanent ice caps on the poles, it's an ice age.
Can I chime in with something super quick?
Yeah.
And this just illustrates how much ice and like the weight and absolute just insane mass of it. The land mass of the lower peninsula of Michigan. So the lower peninsula of Michigan, it's literally the Michigan basin, was carved out by glaciers. Like where I'm sitting right now was under like over a mile of ice at one point. The land here is still going through what is called esostatic rebounding.
Okay.
I think is the term, where the land when the glaciers was here just compressed literally the continental crust itself down, and now after that weight's been removed, even though it's been 10,000 years, the land is still rebounding at something like like half an inch a year.
Okay.
Like it's actually kind of crazy to think about that. Like over the 10 years I've been here, the land's risen like a couple inches.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's still happening to this day. And what's also fun too, actually, Drayden, most of a good chunk of the road salt that's made for the United States comes from a mine over in Detroit, because underneath the city of Detroit, there's a huge salt mine, because you go back even further, and it was part of the inland sea that covered part of North America, and a lot of salt was laid down when the ocean evaporated from that area, and now it is mined for salt, and it gets incorporated for
I feel
road
like
salt.
a lot of road salts are like magnesium chloride, which is
They're mining. Yeah, it's all a mix of different salts.
Yeah, I mean, salt is gonna it basically raises the melting point of water. Or lowers the melting point of water. So it basically takes ice. It's like normally this would be frozen, but you mix in the magnesium chloride or the potassium chloride or anything like that, and it's just like oh, now it's liquid at this temperature.
And this is an actual problem for our northern states, but we've begun to learn in the last couple decades that salting our roads to make them safe for passage for vehicles in the winter is actually fucking awful for the environment.
It's
because
bad. I think
It
everyone
does
knows
not
that
take a genius
it's
to know
very
that.
it's very
No.
bad for
Like,
the.
it's very
It,
obvious.
it,
the
it
thing is, like,
it didn't become obviously aware though.
my
Like
thing.
it,
So my
I
thing though
mean,
is like
the
I'm
we
not.
thought it
methane
just got
still
rinsed
poisoning our
away and it
water.
flowed through
I
the
am not
system and blah
opposed
blah
to
blah.
road
We're
salt.
like, oh, it's
So
in the soil we use for
I'm not
farming.
opposed to it
yeah,
because of the net gain. Like
yeah.
if
Like
the alternative is an entire metro area that generates billions in like economic output gets shut down for the day or a couple days or a week, net gain overall, you're losing.
yeah. My thing is like I'm fine with it because like the thing is like, it's like usually the environmental detriment is roadside isolated, and so yeah, the areas next to the highways are it might fuck up the environment right by there, and that's not good. But that's not good. But the alternative
seepage into a water table, man.
Yeah, the alternative is. Do you want to have a bunch of people sliding off the roads and getting in wrecks and dying and getting? It's like, do you
I'd
want a
rather
bunch
we
of
just
injuries and
reform
deaths
society
and
so
wrecks,
people
or do you want
stay off the road for a
But
day or two?
it's
Well,
like
I feel like
it's not ruining the
Darwinism-
environment across everywhere. It's ruining the
It's
environment
going to.
isolated on the
Oh.
roadsides. So it's like,
I feel
are you
like
worried about the?
That's not accurate though.
My
feel
thing is like, it's like, are you worried about the roadside
You
vegetation?
really don't need to drive every single day. You don't have to.
I have to.
Drayden, so Drayden, what about that reservoir?
I drive
that's
every
like
day,
the roadway?
hundreds of
Or
miles.
What,
You have
what,
to.
what about
Because
that
you are
creek
not saving lives,
or
Drayden.
that creek?
I'm
or
driving for
stream that-
work. I have to work. I have to drive like 200.
You are not saving lives. That
Well,
is
no.
my point.
Okay, but
You do
I'm.
not need to drive every day.
If I don't drive
is
every day,
okay
I don't
if
have a
the
job,
roads-
and now I don't have work, and our business
Again,
goes has
listen.
our business closes down.
Listen, Drayden, you're not the center of the world. Listen. We as a society do not need to work every fucking day. We do not need to use the roads every day. It is okay to deal with a snowstorm by sitting at home dealing with your food. You are not an EMT. You are not a doctor. You are not saving lives. You can stay home and not work.
Not true.
It is okay.
No, not
It
true.
is okay.
The only reason why it's not okay is because
Because we as a society,
capitalism.
for some reason, Drayden have to go on the fucking road
Then
every
my
day,
business,
do nothing but
then,
drive
then my
around.
company goes out of
because-
business. And I don't have a job. I have to find something else.
Yeah,
to work
yeah.
with.
Because,
Welcome to capitalism.
Because Drayden,
Like-
because Drayden, your boss,
Jesus.
you know,
My
doesn't want-
entire
doesn't
job
want
is
you
everything's
to-
scarcity.
My entire
If you don't have
job
money,
is
you
driving.
die.
My entire
Oh,
job is
no.
driving. My job, like I
Can
have to drive.
I want to recenter this.
I have to
wanna
drive.
recenter
I
this.
drive 200 to 500 miles every day for work.
The world revolves around Drayden, guys. We
No,
have to cater
doesn't
our
have to
entire
revolve around me.
society
But I'm
to
saying
Drayden.
if you're
So
saying
listen,
if there's
listen.
snow and I can't drive, then in the winter my business shuts down. We can't sustain.
Yeah.
My business
Do you know there's
is
ice
not a
cream
business.
businesses that
My
shut
business
down,
no longer
and pools
works,
shut
and
down.
now
There's a lot of things that
our
shut down in
business is
winter.
not a business, and
Things
me
shut
and
down
all
in
of our
winter, and that's
employees are
okay.
now out of work.
It happens in a lot of places.
Guys,
Yeah, there's places that have much worse winters than you have, and
they survive.
They survive and they continue.
And they do
because-
fine. It's so
Exactly.
Well,
weird.
the other problem also is we have and this will go back to the old tram car conspiracy thought process that comes back from like way back. Thought, like, do we really need to have the car to transport people to places? I mean, like, if you actually look up the old information, the old subdivisions, they would use the tram car to get people from point to point, and they organized everything by tram car route into the city. And then those systems never failed in the wintertime. You never had the problem. But when you switch to basically a driver-only system, that became majority of the concept where we taught people independence was a vehicle with four wheels. Whereas you can also be independent by getting on and off a tram. And you see there's a little bit of these problems where it's not so much just the vehicle itself being the issue, or the organization, or the setup of a society and how they interact with things.
Does a
But
tram
then
need salt to function in the
Nope.
winter?
Nope,
So
not mainly
interesting how
sand.
that works out.
Yeah, and it's rails.
Super
But the problem is that then it becomes an independence argument. People are like, I don't want to have to keep to a schedule. See that argument as well, because anybody can get in a car. I can drive whenever. Whereas if you do the tram, well, you have to organize your life upon tram schedules, but you're still able to get where you need to go. And so that's one of those it's a different alternative thought process, but we have this thought process of, if I have a car, I'm independent. I can go wherever I want.
Like it's the idea of individualization of society.
Yeah.
It's and the more that you individualize society, the more potential profit and more potential products you can sell to that every single person in that society, because everybody's going to need something to, like, for example, everybody's going to need something to drive to get to places, rather than getting on a particular transport that is reliable and mass transit start
Think of the
has mass
shareholders.
transit capability.
Drayden, have you guys ever shut down for weather or like canceled routes or plans based on weather?
Very rarely, but sometimes if there's like a massive snowstorm in the past, then yeah, it's like, okay, I was planning to go to Missoula today, but I can't go over 4th of July or Lookout Pass. So, hey, can we get there tomorrow? That's a thing. But the thing is, like, so my whole thing with this, though, is like, this is the idea of like, oh, if there's a snowstorm, everyone don't drive. It's like, that's not possible for the world to work in the current situation of the world.
There are places in the world that work that way.
Well,
True, but the thing is, like,
Drayden, can I just real quick?
Okay.
I will let you finish just because I feel like this is the gap. Rain is talking about an ideal world where things are different than how they are.
It doesn't have to
now
be
because
ideal
we-
though,
well, no,
because
well,
it still
just
exists,
let-
though,
let
right?
me finish.
Like it's not. I'm not like this fairy tale.
I didn't
Delulu
finish
shit.
my sentence, so forget it.
I'm just saying. I'm clarifying because you said this is
no,
what I
you-
said when it wasn't.
Let Skyhook finish. Come on.
I said like, not what you said. Like, never mind. Never mind. I'm washing my hands of this discussion.
All right.
'cause we
Well.
can't have
So
it.
my thing was like, yes, ideally, if road conditions are terrible, you don't want to drive in them. That's
Have a good
true.
night, guys.
But there are,
this guy.
for the
Okay.
world in its current state to work, there has to be driving. There's logistics, truckers. Every day have to drive.
logistics.
You want the food in your grocery stores. You want the materials in your department stores. You want the goods delivered to your door. They have to be driven. The vast majority, some of them do train, but the vast majority of them are semi-truck loads that drive on the roads. They have to drive. And also there's a lot of service industry stuff that needs to be able to, like, hey, this system I have isn't working. I need you to fix it. People have to come out and fix it. And if the roads are incredibly dangerous, that makes it a lot worse. And so ultimately it comes down to a thing of like, yeah, maybe environmentally the roadsides get salts on them and the plant life there doesn't do well, but that's not going to contaminate the entire world. That's going to contaminate the highway sides. And in my opinion, that's acceptable when it comes down to the society functionality working the way it does. Because if you actually say like, oh, if there's any snow happening, because if you expect 50
The
to 80%
point is
of
that
hold
this
on.
thing's
I'm saying, if
different.
you expect 50 to 80% of businesses to just close down in winter anytime it snows, that's not realistic. Society, like, shit would just shut down. You would go to the store and you wouldn't have food.
so
You
the
would-
co-
like,
so
you
the-
would just,
the
like,
bridge
things
that I
just wouldn't be available to you that you expect to be available. And like, you have to have roads travelable, and if putting anti-salts on the road,
What food do you need from the store that has to be done?
So
like,
the
a
bridge
delivery?
that I was trying to
every
get.
food, everything that's brought into your store is brought in
Drayden?
by a semi-truck. Like,
There's
It's
a
not
gap
shelves.
between
foods are
you
not
two
grown
things
in the
you guys
backyard of
still
the
aren't talking
store.
about.
The foods are not grown in
And
the
I'm
backyard of
trying,
the
I've been
store.
trying to address it, and instead
Two
of
can
just
sit
been in
there.
between you guys.
I know. I'm just saying, like, foods are not grown behind your store. Foods are grown
mean,
out
apples
on
aren't.
farms.
That's
Foods
irrelevant.
Everything is grown and produced
But I can
everywhere
get
else, and it has
applesauce
to
at
be
the store.
trucked in. If it has to be trucked
Yes.
in, if it's not safe for the
Drayden,
trucks
if my
to come
grocery
in,
store
then
didn't
your
get a
food,
delivery
then your store
for
doesn't
a
have
month,
food, and you can't.
there would still be food. grocery store.
Drayden,
No.
the disconnect
Yes.
happening. The disconnect happening here.
That is a naive way of thinking, I think. But okay.
No,
I know
no,
it's true.
Drayden, can I?
Okay. Yes. Please go.
I've been like, I fucking rage quit out of here because I couldn't fucking get a point across.
Okay. Go ahead.
And I'm like, I want to bridge the thing between you two, and without getting either one of you jumping on me because I'm actually irritated.
Yes.
now.
Please go.
So, where you're at is the realistic of now and the situation we're in now. And I get that thinking. I appreciate it. It's logical. You're thinking about the realistics of now. I also agree with and completely understand where Rain is coming from. She is talking about shifting the paradigm of our society to a different thing. That's the, like, you guys are going to just go back and forth endlessly if you don't realize that's what the gap is. She's talking about a paradigm shift in society. Other societies that exist on our planet understand the point that she is making, that no, in a fucking god-awful shitstorm of a situation of weather, there are more important things than worrying about your fucking day job.
Unless your day
And
job
with all
is
the-
being a doctor and saving lives or getting or somewhere.
And it's a paradigm shift of our society.
Yeah, so I agree. I agree. There's probably better ways to do it, and I'm all for them shifting a way to make it better. But yes.
Drayden,
Yeah, go ahead.
Drayden, as a logistics guy, you know the term just-in-time logistics, right?
Yep. And that can be
It's
failed
something that you
easily.
deal with all the time, right? What's being basically, what's being talked about is a shift from just-in-time logistics to something that has a lot more resilience to various different,
That has worked in the
extreme
past as well.
situations.
Agree.
And we saw
Just isn't
just-in-time
profitable.
logistics break down in the worst way during COVID. Like COVID exposed a lot of these problems.
Yeah,
And it's starting to happen
yes,
again.
And I apologize for being like controversial, and I agree.
It's not controversial.
I'm saying like Rain's thing is ideal. I agree, like that would be the best ideal way to do it. But I also agree with Skyhawk's thing is like in the current situation of now, that's just not feasible.
It's just how it works.
If you did Rain's thing right now, shit would fall apart catastrophically.
You have to.
But I'm all for a shift into that. What you're going
Here's
for.
some
I
food,
want
right?
that to happen. I agree.
The
I love
expiration date says
environmentalism.
2027. This can sit on the shelf and not move at all, as long as it doesn't get wet, right? Because it's probably cardboard.
Well, it can go.
As long as rats don't get in it, and I can eat it a year from now. I don't need the truck, the semi, run every day. I don't need to grow this in my backyard.
Right.
Same with
But that's
canned
one
food.
thing,
No,
though.
But
But
think of frozen food. I have frozen food that can last me 3 months.
But that's not just food.
It's
If you look
scale.
at the global
Scale.
economy, there's so much
the food you
economy
need-
that requires.
The food you need every day are fresh meats, like dairy, like fresh dairy, eggs maybe, and then fruits and veggies.
I know.
But there are alternatives to all of those that do not have to be fresh.
But my thing is like it's not just food. That was an example I used. But my thing is there's so much business that is requires
Well,
people
most
to
of the-
go
No,
there
I'm
to
at-
do stuff.
Yes,
Like
I
whether
agree.
it's service
But I
maintenance
want you
or
to
something
tell
like
me.
that. But he's like,
Yeah, but
that,
tell me which one is so important that it cannot wait a day.
Mhm.
Right? I use the example of like say a doctor, right? People have
Right.
emergency surgery.
on
whatever.
your
But, like,
end of the recipient of like, oh, this isn't working, but I can wait a week for it to get fixed. But my thing is, it's the economic factor of you have a lot of people that have jobs that their job is I have to go do this today. And I
that
have
would
to-
be
I
part
have
of the
to- I have
shift.
to physically
Skyhawk's-
go
it's part of the
there.
shift.
And
That's
the thing
part
is
of
like,
the
if
shift
you can't
Skyhawk's
physically
talking
go
about.
there, you don't work there. And now you don't work for a day, and now you don't get paid. And so it's not on
But
your.
that's the society shift with Skyhawk. Remember that.
Yeah,
and-
So, and I agree.
So
with
it's-
that. I
And what
agree with
Rain
that.
and what also Rain is factoring in is that with all the new technologies that are coming in that shift us out of the offices, out of physical locations, unless you have to work there.
It's not as much the
Those
offices.
kinds
It's
of-
more like service jobs.
I
is what I'm
understand.
saying. Like
I'm
it's
saying
more
a
like
lot
it's
of
not like
this-
I have to go to the office. It's like
The
I have
hourly
to
service
go to
jobs,
this person's house
Yes.
to fix this thing.
Yes, but even then, there's a lot of things that can be shifted off and remotely and handled. Now, the interesting thing, though, is that in a legal situation, and actually this is one thing I had recent experience with all the storms in my area, my company valued it as cheaper that I risk my body and limb to drive to them to work. So there is going to be an argument sooner or later when people say, hey, if this is risking life and limb and people, the National Guard is having to come out and rescue people and roads are impassable, why the hell are you calling me into work to then work and risk my life, my limb, and then I won't be able to take care of my family? This thought process is one concept, but also what Rain's concept as well is like we can shift a lot of people off digitally. There's also economic pulls in the opposite direction, particularly with like the office situation, because they have these stupid contracts that are built that people must be there, or else they have all these because all these systems are built on like 1960s, 1970s legal concepts that people will be penalized for. Hey, I need to get into a system where it's cheaper. I don't really need to have the office space anymore. My workers can be outside the office working. And even some of the service stuff could technically also be, independent automized. That's also another problem too. It's like I think there is already a paradigm shift happening. The problem is how we react to it is going to be a thing. Like some areas, you have mild weather, even if what you call bad weather, it's mild compared to like my area. My area, I get hit with real severe weather, and we're toast. We have to stop, or else people are going to die.
You're talking about places like in the South where they have like a single snowplow for 5.
Yeah, well,
and
the
like
other thing
but
that parts
you-
of the South and parts of the Midwest are actually struggling with too is the areas that Tornado Alley was traditionally considered to be in.
Shifting.
It is shifted east and a little bit north. It's moving.
Actually, in the case, it's actually shifted south, further to the Gulf.
It's shifted north and south. In honesty, like where I live, we've started getting more and more of that actually being a concern. Whereas in this part of Michigan, it just wasn't. Versus where I grew up in Iowa and in Illinois, that was just normal. Like I remember living in Illinois and like, oh, a tornado warning is happening. The siren's going off. Let's watch from the porch until we see the funnel cloud, and then we'll go to the basement. Because that's what you do if you live in the Midwest.
So my
Rain knows.
So my and like
a tornado actually hit my work.
Yeah, like, and I fully agree with Rain, and I'm so on board with Rain. Your thought where it's like we should think of environmentally. Ways
it's not even environmental. It doesn't even have to be environmental. It's more of just like
safety. It's not just environment. Safety.
It's just we have advanced so far as a society, right? Like, Graydon, you have a job where you're technically not saving. I have a job. I'm not saving any lives.
No,
I think most of us here aren't saving lives. Like, and we're also not growing food or creating medicine, right? Like, we have jobs where that we can do our job. Do whatever, help the shareholders, whatever the fuck you want to call it, but we can also enjoy life. If we have to take a week because the snow, like the roads are completely destroyed, we don't want to risk, like, I don't know if you've ever had a snowstorm bad enough where they don't put snowplows out.
Where it's different for me,
to give an example,
but we don't have
I want to give an example for me from this year on like on my decision making on this kind of a thing. There was a day I was off work. I posted actually a screenshot of the alert I got too on Discord. I remember some of you guys reacted to it. Well, I needed to go grocery shopping. I was pretty low. I was like out of bread, out of milk, but it was a terrible snowstorm, one of the worst ones we've got this season. And I was like, I'm gonna just dig into the back of my pantry and eat what I've got here. And then while I was sitting at home, I got an alert that part of the interstate less than like 6 miles from my apartment had a 100+ car pileup happen on it. And I was just like, oh, super happy I didn't take that interstate that I would have needed to take to get to Costco.
But so real quick, my thing is like, I agree that I want things to be really, my thing is like, so Rain, like imagine like your job, you can work from home, right? You do office
I can
stuff.
work from home.
So imagine if there was a bad snowstorm, you can't work from home because you're required to go somewhere if you want to work. So if there's a snowstorm, if there's a snowstorm, you sit at home and you actually don't get paid. So every time there's snow, you don't go to work.
So-
You don't get paid,
so
and
yes,
your business
so that
makes no
goes-
money. And so if
But
there's
that's
a
still a society issue.
if
That's
there's
still a
still
society
snow,
issue.
if there's a snowstorm for like 2 weeks, your business doesn't function for 2 weeks, and you just don't work, and you don't get paid for 2 weeks.
Correct, but that's
I
what
can't
you're talking
afford
about society
that.
issue, right?
I can't afford to
think-
not work for
think-
2 weeks.
Because you live in a society that makes it so you can't afford not to work
Right,
for
right,
2
right.
weeks.
But
So
that's
the
You are
other-
always
the-
permanently
there-
exhausted
Drayden,
because you're
so the-
constantly
so I
working.
know
Can I
that-
add something real quick?
That's
And
what
you
I'm saying.
can't change your
That's what I'm saying.
situation,
It's
right?
not
Okay,
a
okay,
wrong-
okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
there's,
whoa, whoa.
there's an important thing to add in here, though.
I'm not disagreeing with Rain. I'm not.
I know you're
you
not.
Think we're arguing? I'm not. I'm
We're
saying.
not arguing.
It sounds like we're arguing, but we're not. Like we're agreeing. I agree that I want her thing, but it's like there are some businesses where it's like their business functions
I
on
would've
the.
thought I've lost it, though.
Oh, sorry.
you
the
two
business
would make
functions on the
a
reality.
very
They have to be able
cute
to
couple.
go to a place.
You are
to do
you are
something.
still thinking though as a like a part in the
It's
grand
wrong,
scheme.
Drayden. That's not like
Because if my
Drayden, what
business-
happens in Iceland?
You're
What
not-
happens in Iceland when they have all this crazy stuff? Do you think people in Iceland just suddenly end up homeless? No.
So
Iceland has one of
Drayden-
the
There's no
happiest
insurance,
countries.
Ronnie. There's no
And-
insurance.
and-
If I don't get paid,
They
I
don't
don't get
need
paid.
insurance. They don't need
Well, then
insurance.
maybe that's
there.
also
Ronnie
the
was-
finding
Ronnie
is
was saying,
is
like,
self
insurance.
So what I'm
operation.
talking about with this though is like, and you're kind of a situation with like where you're concerned about the business. There are businesses that exist in circumstances where for chunks of time they can't go out to sites and do things. And they just build that into their business plan. They just make that part of their
yeah.
plan.
Can I-
They
can I make
don't
an
die
example?
because of
Drayden,
it. The
Drayden, think
plan,
of like
the
a teacher.
business, the businesses
an
that
example?
die
Teachers don't
from
work for 3 months out of the year, but they are
Can I give-
paid like
Bus-
But
That's
my
insane.
the
business.
businesses that die from that are the businesses that don't plan, that don't adapt, that
Think
don't
about
change.
what about
for
ice
that.
cream places? Ice cream places and pools, they
I
have
was
to
gonna
plan
say-
for that too.
They
was
make
gonna
their
say, you
money
know,
and
the
then they
tourism
pool it
business.
and then they
Yeah, tourism
And then
has
they
awesome
shut
things.
down.
they shut
They
down, but they
survive.
just pay like minimal things throughout the summer. But
They
our
survive, yep.
our business can't do that. My business is like we have to
It can, you
service
just have
our
to-
machines.
No. Your
Have to
business
change the way it
can.
works.
Your business
But
can't. The thing that I
you
hear from
can't.
that is your business can't
Every
change,
day I
period,
get
end of
calls,
story.
people saying, "Hey, my thing's broken. Come fix it." I'm telling, it's snowing. I'll get there in 2 weeks. They'll be like, "Can I cancel my service?"
Why are you waiting till it's broken? Why are you waiting till it's broken to service?
That's how.
Because it's generally like this
You don't
machine.
have preventive maintenance?
We do preventive maintenance, but that doesn't
A
mean
lot,
it
a
will
lot of
never-
people don't
But
do
stuff does
preventative
You think
maintenance.
machines
Like-
don't break in
I know,
between
but
preventative
like,
maintenance?
but stuff breaks every day. Every day, one of your products breaks.
Because we
What-
have 3,000 machines, something
not a
breaks.
lot.
3,000
That's
machines.
actually very low
One of them's
compared to-
going to
That's a low
break.
It's
failure
if they're
rate.
willing to actually pay for a contract to
That's
actually
like-
upkeep those machines.
Like, we have
because it's
3,000
man
plus
hours,
machines.
man
So,
One
but,
of
like,
them
you
is
see what
going to
I'm-
break every day.
But do you see what I'm getting at? Where you have to shift it to where, okay, maybe you do preventive maintenance more. Maybe you do it more, right? It's
Yeah.
more work for you,
Then
but
we
now
cost,
when
no,
you have
now it costs us more money, and now we have
No,
to
but
raise
now-
our
now
prices.
when you have
We
to
can't
take a
afford
break,
it. No,
then-
it
but now when
can't-
you have
we
to
can't
take a
afford.
break.
We
Can
are
we move off of
running on a
analyzing Braden's
tight budget.
business?
Like we are running on a tight budget.
then
We
I don't
are-
know what to tell you.
I don't know what to tell you.
You're functioning in late stage capitalism with not a late stage capitalism business.
Like
Like, make a
preventative
subscription
maintenance
plan.
doesn't mean that it will never break. Preventive maintenance, we go there like, oh, it's working fine. This machine's fine. And then a month later, something goes out on it. We have to go fix it.
When you go and fix it, how many of those problems could have been prevented?
Most of the time, not, because it's like, it's a machine. When a machine works, it's working, and then when it breaks, it breaks. Like it could be working
I don't-
today, and
my
then a month
company
later, it
makes
breaks.
machines- My company makes machines, and we do a lot of preventive maintenance. We do all of our tech is put into preventive.
Alex,
Like,
Alex,
even
are-
in the
Alex,
IT
are you telling
world
me
that I work,
What
okay,
I
so
what I do? What I do?
I'm bringing Alex.
What I-
So no, Alex. In tech
Oh, God.
industry, a machine's working fine, and you go and check. You're like, yeah, this thing's working fine, and a month later, it could break, right? Because something
Yeah.
just fucks up, right?
1000%.
That happens.
it,
1000%.
it okay. It happens, but it depends on what caused the issue.
Because my
It-
machines are
it-
mechanical, and they're mechanical and
Your
used
machines-
hundreds or
okay.
thousands of times per day per people.
So
Your
I'd like
machines
to-
are
I'd like to
mechanical,
introduce-
but when I work on like
tech is
like
less
IT
because tech
machines,
is electrical.
I'd like I'd like to
No,
introduce
no, 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 no.
a particular.
Okay,
I'd
okay,
like to
Alex
introduce a
talk.
term
I asked Alex.
that may-
Let Alex
I'd like to
answer.
introduce a term real quickly.
I asked Alex a
Uh,
question. Okay.
okay,
Alex,
what I was gonna say is that yes, your machines are mechanical. They do the same thing day in, day out, right? So that would be, I guess, something not expected, but you know what I mean. It's a expected like outcome of its function or something like that. But with like IT, it could be sort of there's a lot of variables in play in IT.
Yep.
And whether it's bugs or, Microsoft pushing a shitty code base or something like that, whatever. That can happen, and there's a lot of variables in IT with something, not saying there isn't anything like that with like anything mechanical or whatever, but
Mechanical
I think
gets wear and tear. The more you use it, the more it wears out. and then it eventually breaks down.
Drayden. Okay, terminology wise, there's this thing called redundancy. Okay.
Mhm. Yep.
It's a taboo term when it comes to capitalism because redundancy adds cost to products. Fair enough.
Mhm.
But it also adds a lot of
Maybe medical-
resilience to
American
products.
corporations.
Because you can't like you go and you fix mechanical stuff, right?
Mhm.
Most places are not going to have a
planes fucking
redundant
fly
source
in
for
this-
like major water sources.
when the fucking aviation industry has a fuck ton of mechanical requirements in order
When
for
they
it to maintain
didn't, those
itself.
Boeing planes crashed, by the way. That was an example of a system that didn't
Well,
have a
most-
redundancy.
So my thing is,
Exactly.
it's like
redundancies.
They had a redundancy.
And the
it just
issue
was
is like
bad.
if you have the redundancies available there, then you will have that kind of that resilience to be able to not have to fly out at like in the worst weather to be able to go and fix stuff. You would be able to have maybe a day or two to be able to go and fix something that is not causing a system to fail or causing a machine to completely fail, but has caused an issue that you do need to go and fix in some way, shape, or form for it to maintain its redundancy for a longer period of time.
So
And you can
here's the thing.
you can
So
engineer
you're
you can
saying,
engineer everything in.
but also here's the thing. You're saying preventive maintenance. That is 90% of what we do is going out to do preventative maintenance.
Oh, you said everybody called you every day to
No,
complain
but
about the machine being
there
broken.
there is calls every day, but that's like 1 to 2 people out of 3,000 customers that call with a problem like, hey, this isn't working.
Oh.
But every day, because we do preventative maintenance every 6 months on our machine, so that's twice a year for every customer. So that's 6,000 visits that we have to do every year.
And is it just you doing those visits?
It's me and 2 other guys. So
Sounds like you need to hire more.
6,000. Well, we don't make enough
Not-
money because
not-
we have to keep
that's
our prices
not doable with
competitive
a
to
small
keep
business.
like so.
Wait, who's your big competitor? That's like
Culligan.
because your family.
Culligan's huge. Crystal Springs, all the bottled water coolers in your office. That's our competitor.
Okay, they recently came out with something where there was like shit and whatever.
Yeah. So
Was there
the
an
thing is
article
like
about that?
so 90% of what we do is we're going out to do our 6 month a year, twice a year preventative maintenance. That is what we're doing. That is like the vast majority of what we're going out to do. And so if winter hits in and we can't drive out there to do that, now we can't do our preventative maintenance. Now more shit breaks. But the thing is like even though we do preventative maintenance, it's like you could go there. Like, this water cooler is working perfectly fine, and then a month or 2 later, it's like the float goes out. It's like the float switch breaks or the computer board just malfunctions, and we have to go fix that. Well, we don't want to tell people like, hey, we'll be there in like 2 weeks because it's snowing, but by the way, your cooler is not working for 2 weeks, but you still have to pay for it the whole time. They're gonna be
Okay,
like,
so
yeah, fuck that. So it's
Culligan has $3 billion in revenue in 2020.
we don't have that. We are
How are you not getting more of the market share?
because
They're
they
small
are
fry.
the biggest, largest corporation for water coolers in the country, and we are a
Did you call it
local
Crystal
regional dealer
Springs?
of water coolers.
You
You need to have a niche in that regard.
We
It's
do
like,
have a
you're
niche,
never
and
gonna
we
be
are
able to-
actually Culligan hates us in our area because we actually beat them on a lot of stuff. But the thing is, like,
No.
but it requires this thing like our you're saying like do preventative maintenance. That is what we're trying to do, and that is what
You
the
made it
snow-
sound like you only did non-preventative maintenance.
No. We go every
No.
6 months and do preventative
He was
maintenance
just
and
speaking
filter
that
changes
they get
and
a,
all that stuff.
even
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the
So
preventative,
but
they
the
get
things
a
like
high
the
volume
snow,
of
that
normal.
like when the winter hits, we still have
Okay.
to go do that maintenance. And if we can't drive
Drayden,
on the roads,
do you
safely,
charge?
no, we don't.
Hold up. Do you charge? You don't charge for preventive. Do you charge for corrective maintenance? So like if something
No.
breaks, do you charge them?
We charge
Okay,
a monthly
Drayden,
rental on
no.
the coolers, and that includes all
This is how
maintenance
this
Stop.
and
works.
Here,
repairs.
I'm gonna
that-
solve all your
No,
problems.
no, this is
The
how
law
this
has
works,
a
Rain.
there's a law for right to repair.
No,
Make your machine easier for morons to fix them,
if
and then they fix
your
them themselves,
machine-
and you don't have to.
So
Yeah,
now
tell-
when
It's called
tell that
service
to,
level
John
agreements.
there is
This
some of that.
This
So
is
John
called
Deere's bad.
service level. This is SLAs. This is service level agreements where a business, like this is the kind of thing that I deal with in IT. Where
Yeah.
like, because the company I work for, we have our hotels that we own, and then there are also hotels that we manage. And those, the ones that we manage, come with SLAs where like there's specific things. This is what we cover. This is what we support. This is what
So
we help
Drayden
with.
can still
And
cover
if it's
it.
outside
But he
of
can
that
give-
scope, go fuck yourself.
Well, but Drayden can give them the option, right? So think about it, right? If you were like, we're all millennials, right? We're all like in that age group where we don't want to have to make a fucking phone call, right? You don't want to have to call. So if you do,
God, I
so if
hate
something
phone
breaks,
calls.
let's say you get a crack on your phone, right? You get a crack on the screen. Like, fuck, dude, I have to go get a whole new phone. I have to sit hours at the thing. I don't want to go outside. I don't want to put on. If there was something where you could go on Amazon or go online, go buy a little thing, and maybe it was $10, and you like rub some fucking fairy dust on your phone and
Yeah.
it fixed the crack and everything's fine, would you do it? Most people would say yes.
Yeah.
So
We're
Drayden,
we're
hear
a
me
long
out.
way
You
from that.
offer a
Get fairy dust.
you offer them fairy dust. You say, hey, if something breaks, right? Like maybe it is something simple, like the little lever fell off and you just
Okay, so I do
screwed
that.
in.
I already do that.
So you offer it to them, and then they fix it themselves, and then you focus on
Yes.
making money and stop spending
No,
time.
I already do
everywhere.
that. So when they call in, there's a few things where I'm like, okay, they're like, oh, I'm not getting any water on the machine. I'm like, okay, here's a couple things I want you to check. Are you by the machine right now?
Oh, you do that? Okay,
yeah, I already
okay.
do that. So they're like, yeah, I'm by the
Fuck,
machine.
dude.
I'm like, okay, so I want you to go behind the machine. On the water in line, there's a little line on going into the back of the machine on the bottom. Do you see that? They're like, yes. I'm like, do you see the little plastic valve with a handle on it? They're like, yes. I'm like, okay. Is that handle turned sideways or is it in line with the tubing? They're like, it's sideways. I'm like, okay, so the valve is off. Turn it in line with the tubing. And they're like, yeah, I hear water. I'm like, you got it fixed. That'll fill up in an hour. You're good.
Drayden, we get the idea, but when something needs to be replaced, right?
Yeah, but they're also like, there's no water, and I check it, and it's like, okay, then I have to go fix it. It's like, oh, the float's broken. I have to fix the float. I have to do that. They can't do that.
What I'm trying to say is like if something does need to be replaced, if you do need to go out and actually give somebody or like service something or replace some part, like something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it normally do you normally have to go and like replace the entire unit, or is it just like a small part?
It's usually a part. The only time we have to replace the unit itself is like if the compressor itself is fucked, because that's like welded to the tank. We can't replace that. But if it's like a cold valve, a solenoid valve, or like a float or a computer board, we can all 80% of the time we can fix it. 20% of the time it's like, oh, this unit's fucked. We have to replace the whole
Why
unit.
don't you teach them how to do the other 80%?
Because it requires them to have the part, which they won't have, and then it also requires and then it's like if you tell them, oh hey, you're paying but that's part of their monthly rent that they pay us, is like, if this breaks, we'll fix it for you. That's like
part of the SLA.
part of their
But
payment
you could
is,
also say,
is maintenance
we
and
will help you
repair
fix it,
included.
but we'll leave the part with you in case you want to try it on your own.
they're not gonna take that.
If you leave spare parts, you also don't want to leave too many
You buy
spare parts
clothes.
out
Oh,
there,
yeah,
because
that's
you're wasting money.
They're not
Because
going
you're
to want to
free-
do that, because like,
you're
I don't know how to do that. I don't want to fix
pre-positioning
it.
a part You're
But I also don't wanna
pre-positioning then
call
at a
someone.
part at a place where you're assuming a problem may happen where it may not happen versus being reactionary. Like the ultimate thing here is really there's a balance between preventative maintenance and having the right parts on standby for things. And you've got to balance it. And the balancing act there is actually where most businesses of this kind find their profit sweet spot.
Well, there's also
Which I think Drayden would probably agree.
Yeah, that's part of our sales pitch is like, you pay this monthly rental fee, And then that includes like if this machine breaks, we will come and fix it for no extra cost. That's part of our whole spiel, and that's the whole competitive thing that gets us ahead of Culligan, because everyone's like, "Oh, we need a water cooler for that." Call Culligan. It's like, no, we want them to call us, but to keep our prices competitive. And sometimes our prices are a little bit more than Culligan. But the thing is, like when they call Culligan charges them every time they go out to fix it, whereas we're like, we'll fix it for free. That's part of our sales.
I have a question
pitch.
for you.
So we kind of have to do it to stay in business. And the thing is, like, but also because our market area, I live in an unpopulated area, so it's not
Less
like, oh, I'll go
populated,
drive
you
that 20
can-
minutes to Spokane and go fix that. It's like, oh, you're in Wenatchee? All right, I'll be there in 3.5 hours and I'll fix that for you. And that's where the snow comes in, where it's like, I have to drive 3.5 hours in a snowstorm.
But
I hope there's
Wait,
salt
wait,
on the
back-
fucking road.
I have a question for Drayden.
Okay, go Skyhawk.
So my question is, how much do you? And bear with me because I'm going to ask this in a couple layers. How much do you feel like you guys feel a price squeeze from a bigger competitor like Culligan? Because you said that you guys keep your prices at a point where you're competitive.
It's tight.
And
It's
they
tight.
hate you. But how much does that put pressure then in your margins? Because
Very
this is the
much.
thing.
Very
is
much.
If you are a smaller company operating in an area where you are beating out a larger company that is considered at a national level, but in a local area you're beating them,
Six.
it's expected you are going to have smaller margins, which means you're going to have to make tougher decisions.
Very much so.
And
that
makes
that,
sense.
That what you just said.
So
That's what we got.
That's you got. Okay.
Yeah. So
that's
we
I-
have
that's
to
the
really
picture I
tighten
put
our
together.
shit to compete with Culligan and Crystal Springs, because those are the big area things up here.
Brandon, do you have an office? Like, does
Yeah,
your-
but I'm
does your
never in
place
it.
of work. But does your place of work have an office?
Yeah.
That people go to work to work?
Yeah.
How
Why
many
don't you-
people work in there?
I go to the office and then I will take my other techs and be like, here's where you're going today. Here's your stuff for the day. And then I will go and do stuff out in the shop real quick because I have to get stuff ready for my day.
What
And
do you
then I
guys
have
do
to
in the shop?
I have to get coolers ready, replacement coolers if we replace
Do you
something, or bench
does
stuff.
your team physically put the coolers together and make them, or do you
No,
buy them and assemble them?
We are a distributor. We're not the manufacturer. So but
Why do you have a physical office?
because we have to have a shop to, like, when we get the machines in there, we have to flush the filters out. We also have to store a bunch of products.
How much is your rent a month for that office?
It's a few thousand maybe.
You could do that out of somebody's garage.
No,
I'm
we
pretty
used to
sure
run it out of my dad's garage, and that was awful. Back in the day, they used to run it out of my dad's house garage. It was awful.
Why? But why pay thousands of dollars for something you don't really?
Because we need the space. We actually need the space.
You need it. You
Yes,
absolutely need
100%.
it.
We need
For
it
a
for
business
parts
at
There's
storage.
no way to get
We
something
need
better.
it for part storage, and also when we order like 6 pallets of shit at a time. We can't store that in a person's garage. Like
Yeah,
we,
no,
we have a shop that's like
justify.
2,000 to 3,000 square feet, and 80% of it is taken up with stuff that we need.
Drayden, y'all
Do you
gonna
need
come
all-
out at the end
Yes,
of this
we need all of it.
discussion, By
We-
the
we
way, it's
have
a
to-
great
You need
parts-
all 80%. All
Yes,
80% of that.
We need parts, and we need product storage. We have to have it on hand, because we can't be like, oh, so if someone's like, oh, I want to order this cooler, we can't be like, we'll get it to you in a week because we have to order it and wait till it gets in. We're like,
Well, so if you
want
can have
that
a
tomorrow,
couple
we can-
machines, but you can have a couple machines on backup, right? Like you
no,
don't have
we need
to have
dozens of machines.
100
But
we
then
need
we also
dozens
need
of
dozens of
machines.
other machines, and we also need like tons of space. We also have area to park vehicles in, and like all this. Like, we need the space. We have to have the space.
Have to have the space.
Yeah, like yeah, like we are actually tight on space in our current shop with 3,000 square feet. We're not like a.
I'm trying to think of ways to save you money because like for
No.
my work, one time they ordered a dozen engines when they didn't need to, and it was a fiasco. People got in trouble,
But they didn't need
because
them.
they didn't need them. They added an extra digit to the order, and we couldn't tell the distributor to send them back.
Yeah, but
So
that's
we had to
that's
find
that's a mistake. So that's the problem. Like my thing is like we
But like,
have
that's-
to
but-
have the space. We have
well,
to have the
that's
space.
an example. We only keep like 2 engines on hand, right? Because we have it mapped.
We've got to have dozens.
build our machine.
We have like 10 different models, and we got to have like a dozen of each on hand because we sell them all the time. And then we also
Do you
have to
have that many?
Yes.
Do you have to have that many
Yes.
models?
Yes, we do. Because they do different things.
What happens
They're-
if you got rid of your lowest selling one?
No, because we need them. Because we have we have to have residential models, and then we have bigger business models, and then we have ice machines, and then we have bigger ice machines, and then we have the big like hotel sized ice dispensers, and then like restaurant ice. We have like a dozen different machines, and we have to have several of each ready to go in case we sell one, because we don't want to sell one and be like, oh, we'll get this to you in 2 weeks. They're like, it's like, oh yeah, we want this. It's like, okay, we'll put it in tomorrow. So like that's a sell thing. And then we also have to have spares, because if a machine out there breaks, we have to be able to replace it. So we'd have spares that are on the bench and ready to go and like go out. We also have to have storage for filters. Filters, like we have like 3 dozen cases of filters that take up like
that'd be
4
your
shelves
most moving
of space. But also we have 4 shelves of parts, because we have to have solenoid valves, dispense valves, cold valves, ice valves,
and you have this warehouse.
The fact that we have a dozen different machines, we have to have different parts for all, because all those machines have different parts. So we have to. It's like we have a whole shop of stuff.
I have a question.
Because it's like it's a shop of it's a mechanical shop. It's not an office where like, oh, just do stuff on computers. It's like, no, we physically have to have space for all of the stuff we need, which requires a lot of space.
I have a question, Drayden. So so do you guys have a particular method that you use for calculating how many of a thing you need to keep on hand?
Generally, but we also just we like to have a certain level, because our salesmen, we have an average of like our salesmen generally sell this much of this per week, and so we like to have stuff available, but we also like to have a little extra just in case they sell a little more of one thing or another. But also, like I said, we also have to have spares, because like sometimes like a customer like, oh, we're gonna cancel. It's like, okay, we'll take this back, and then we fix the machine.
The reason I ask,
a refurb spare.
But you fix it.
So the reason I ask is,
so it's like, oh, like this customer canceled because they're going out of business. And then we refurb it, clean it up, clean the whole, like sanitize the whole thing, clean it up. It's like, now this is a good spare to where like if someone's machine breaks, we can replace it with that one instead of using a brand new $1,500 unit to replace it. We can use hey, this machine works perfectly fine and it's totally sanitized and clean. We'll put this in there instead. So we have to have room for spares and spare parts, and it takes a lot of space.
Spares is kind of where I was going with my line of asking you that last question, because one of the things that went back when I was like in restaurant and Starbucks management, one of the core parts of my job was maintaining our PARs list, which was for every item that I needed to have in my inventory, what was my PAR that I set for it. And my PAR was literally every time I went to place an order, how many did I need to order to bring myself back up to the PAR, which was the minimum amount to keep.
And I keep track of that too.
Okay, so that's where I was going.
I generally have a level of all the parts, and I have to go through inventory every month and be like, do I need to order stuff, or are we good on this?
So one of the ways that one of the ways that a lot of businesses can save themselves money is analyzing what their PAR levels are and not overstocking on certain things that they don't need to overstock. So that's why I was asking what your methodology was for determining PARs.
Yeah, no, we for parts, I will, and a lot of parts we'll get from parting stuff out where it's like, this cooler's compressor's not working, so it's a bad cooler. It's not going to cool the water anymore. So, and that's a welded part of the machine. That's like one of the few things we can't replace. So that cooler is toast. But the cold valve, the hot valve, the fill valve, there's a bunch of the float switch and all that. Those are all good parts on there. So we'll take those as spare parts. So we part it out, and then we get it down to like basically it's metal frame. Take that to a metal recycling place. We decommission
You get paid for the recycling.
Yes, but like it's
Sometimes,
very, but it's not
it's
as much
not-
as we get.
I'm just saying you should. Metal,
we
recycling
do,
metal,
but
you get paid for.
it's less that we get paid for. It's that we don't have to pay for disposal. So commercial disposal would cost us hundreds of dollars per cooler to get rid of it. But if we decommission the compressor ourselves, which we do, we can get and then we part all the plastic out and all that stuff, and just get it down to its metal frame. The metal frame gets us $1, and then the compressor, once it's decommissioned and all the oils are drained out of it, that gets us another $1. And then I usually the copper for the compressor stuff, I take that out, and that's usually another $1. So we get $3 per machine, but that's better than paying $150 per machine to dispose it. So basically,
I feel like we're doing better in IT.
The benefit is more of
I was
like
gonna say when
in
we
the
do our
savings-
steel, we recycle all of it.
Yeah,
'cause
so
we get paid a lot.
it's like we
That's
don't
the
get
same
paid
thing for us,
much,
Rain.
But
Yeah,
it's like
as
we'll
you
make
should.
$3 per machine instead of spending $150 to get rid of it. So
I've seen us make like $100+ off of taking a couple of old server racks, not servers themselves, but literally the racks that servers would like get mounted onto, which is just steel. Taking that and like getting,
yeah,
We
over
have
$100
we have
for it.
recycling for metal, recycling for wood, and then
Yeah.
we just have like trash, like the plastic.
Yeah,
But sometimes
we've got an e-waste bin, which my favorite thing to do, by the way. Sometimes we have a TV or a display somewhere in the hotel will just die, and it like you will put it into the e-waste bin, but it will look physically fine, even though if you plugged it into power, though the display is very obviously not working. My favorite thing to do, I'll grab a screwdriver and I will fucking stab the motherfucking shit out of that screen. I will make that fucker look obviously damaged, and then I'll throw it in there. And the reason I started doing that, there was a nice looking 27-inch monitor from the AV department that ended up in that bin. I grabbed it out because I was like, oh, why'd someone throw this away? It looks great. Doesn't look damaged. Plug it into power. Nope, that display is fucked. Throw it back in the bin. One of our sysadmins walks by, goes, oh, that looks like a good monitor. Let me grab that. Brings it back to the office, plugs it in. Oh, shit, that's a bad monitor. Throws it back in the e-waste bin. Then our point of sale manager walks by and does the exact same thing. And ever since then, I'm just like, okay, if I'm throwing a display away, I'm going to stab the fuck out of this bitch and make it look broke.
Yeah, so I think we try to recycle as much as we can. So we can't recycle the plastic shit. There's just nothing around that does that. But we do recycle. So the thing is, like, we'll usually, like, in a single big van load, we can bring like 14 to 15 frames and panels and stuff down. And so for 15 coolers that we break down, we'll generally make like $50. But that's a lot cheaper than spending $1,000 for commercial disposal of those units if we didn't break them down. But we do break them down, and so we recycle the metal, recycle the steel and the compressors, and we recycle the copper. So like we do recycle as much as we can. Our area, plastic recycling in our area is kind of shit because Idaho is not great at that. So we do as much as we can, but we end up having to just throw the plastic away, which sucks. But you know, Idaho, you know, red for life.
Real quick, I know I said I was pretty much done with giveaways for the night, but there's still 47 of you lovely people watching us. And the stream is at 420 minutes right now. So, like, I got to do something. So, I'm going to start a giveaway in a moment.
Oh, you're going to blaze it, are you?
Another large skill injector. This will be the last giveaway of the evening, and I will run this for like 15 minutes.
I fucking hope so, because it's
Did I
getting
win the
light
third
over
time
here.
yet?
It's late as fuck for me too. But this is going to be the last giveaway of the night.
No, that behind you is not a real background.
Behind me?
Oh yeah.
Which one? Me?
Oh,
You're the only one with the background, you dork.
I think it was Alex. Alex, I have a question. Alex,
What? You're
so I really wanted. I mentioned it before, the whole joke with Dom with my bathroom door, right?
Pretty great.
I want to. So you know how to solder shit? Do you know electronics and like stuff like that? So I have a proposition because I want to plan for Halloween this year.
Propositioning you.
Yeah, I want
You're
to
gonna dress up like a door.
Yeah, no. So Dom is terrified of my door here. Like he like.
Oh,
it's the fucking
I
stripes.
see.
Yeah,
it's the stripes and the darkness.
He finds it.
It looks like a shower.
It's very bright. Like I don't know why it's so bright there.
Well,
Normally it's
it
not
is-
that bright, but he's
Do you have
very
it light on?
terrified of this. He's like, I'm terrified something's gonna pop out of there or something like that. And
Put
so
the
for,
penny on the
for our Halloween show, I want to get a puppet, and I like. So I want to ask Alex if you got some know-how, and I will pay for this. Well, one, I will find the doll I want, and I will like ship it to you. If you're okay with DMing me your address, I will ship it to you, and then I will ask you for like can you do this to it, and I will pay you for any cost it requires. I want to have a creepy ass fucking doll with LED lights in its eyes, and I want it to like have. Now Bluetooth would be cool, but if not, I'm fine running a wire up to my computer. A thing where like I can run a switch, and it will cause the doll to like it's out of sight, and then it will cause it to like lean forward into the doorway, and its eyes will light up and just like look at him. And I want Dom to freak the fuck out, and so I will pay you if you could do something like that.
You should just pay your brother to do that.
He doesn't know how to do it.
No, pay your brother to dress up and put on LED
No,
masks.
I don't want him here. That's terrible. I want a doll. That's better. I want a freaking. I want a.
Okay, Drayden, I just want to say,
want a doll,
since you mentioned your brother there, I'm still waiting to see the video that your brother played for your surprise.
Oh
yes.
yeah.
You never showed that, and I want to see it.
I got it, and the file I got was like not a JPEG. It was like it was something that wouldn't play. But I
run it through fucking Handbrake. I don't give a shit. I want to see this shit.
No, it wasn't an MPEG. It was something, but I have it.
Male pregnant
somewhere.
Download from
It doesn't ring. You have it. You sent it to
player.
them. Don't you have it?
What?
I might have
Rain
it.
might have it. I was like, she
I
said.
just want to see. It's like I would have loved to be a fly on the wall when
it was really cool.
Drayden, did you tear up?
No.
I was like, I hope you.
No,
I
was trying. I may have, but I was trying really hard not to, because everyone was looking at me. I was like, oh. I was like,
you need to tell your brother to do better at introductions, because he goes, "Hey, I'm Drayden's brother," and all I could think was like, "Oh, great, Drayden died."
That's
like,
what. Yeah, Drayden's like, "Oh shit, Drayden died." Like, hey, I'm trying to get hold of you. Like,
and then he goes, "Drayden's birthday's coming up." I was like, "Oh, thank fuck, he's still alive, maybe."
Yeah. No, that was a really cool video. Yeah, Rain got a hold of a bunch of people from the past. There's so many people. It's like McLeod, you were there, right? I think.
I don't think he.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think. I remember.
And I know pretty much everyone on Modern Open Comms did something for
Modern
it.
Open Comms.
I don't know who
there
else
was like
did.
Blastum was there.
I always wanted to see the end result though.
Yeah, like Elby wasn't there because he was deployed, so she can get hold of. But like,
I'm off to bed.
All right, bye, Rain. Good night.
Have a good night,
Bye.
Rain.
Night, Rain.
Yeah, no, there was a bunch of people. It was really cool.
LB, are you still here? Are you?
I am.
Ah.
Oh my God, Irma Gerd.
I'm fucking playing Battlefield. I'm dying.
Oh my god, Battlefield 6, what a shit show. Yeah, sorry.
Alright,
but we need that video. We need that video.
I will find it.
Just casually, LB.
Yeah.
What do I need to know if I want to marry a Canadian so I can gain citizenship?
I don't know. I really
do
didn't
you
have that issue.
Profess
so.
your love for maple syrup.
Wait.
I mean,
Skyhawk,
and just tell
any
people
Canadian blood in you.
Just tell people the Leafs will make it next time.
I just want to get this, LB. Does this qualify me?
Yeah, you're good.
I've actually had that.
I'm in. This gets me in. Oh my God!
That's
all I need to know.
I get the real.
I got some delicious original Kirkland maple syrup.
It's so expensive though. It's like you look at like Mrs. Butterworth's is $2.50 a bottle. This bottle is half the size, is like $10.
So that bottle there was
maple.
that bottle there was like $12, but it was at Costco, so I got a good deal. No, in the morning tomorrow, I've already got blueberries in the fridge. My plan is to, after I wake up with no alarm, because I ain't setting in one of those bitches tonight, I'm gonna wake up, have some
Same.
nice crispy bacon,
Put
make some
put
pan-
maple in
make
some
some
ramen noodles.
ew, what the fuck?
What the
What?
fuck?
Make
You don't do
some
that?
make
What the fuck?
some I'm gonna make some pancakes with some blueberries because I've already got some blueberries. It's gonna be delicious.
Delicious.
You don't
You gotta
put-
say
Well,
delicious.
That
Come on.
sounds lush.
Well,
Not gonna lie.
this birthday weekend's gonna be interesting for me on this end.
I got 6 eggs that expire tomorrow, so I'm gonna use all
Also,
of them.
I do want to give the Canadians credit. The
fuck.
calories looking at here on the maple syrup, 24 grams of sugars, and none of it is added. It's all natural. Also, LB, I don't know if
Yep.
you remember a few weeks ago or like a month ago, I did post the photo of like all of those sodas I found, including the maple syrup soda I found, and you responded, "Ew, gross." I would just like to let you know I've confirmed it is ew gross.
Well, good.
At least we know that.
It was fucking awful, and I was just like, it literally just tasted like maple syrup and carbonated mixed with a bit of water, which I guess is what it was.
Who do we want to raid tonight? I mean, Shad Squatch is out there.
I heard that
Shad
Alex
Squatch is good, but,
Sokorad
like,
is
there's
going to
a
be
dude
running a
in
stream
it.
for the rest of the night, going until downtime.
What?
Wait,
I
we're
don't
going
know
to
what
downtime?
you're talking about. No.
Yeah, Alex is running a stream until downtime.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no.
Freaking weakling.
There's just
well-
chilling and chatting. Ended.
How
sorry.
soon are you going to do it? Because I still have a large skin drawing running.
Oh yeah, go and do the drawing.
Okay, I'm giving everyone a minute warning, and then I'm going to do the drawing. If you have not entered, exclamation ticket in chat. It is a large skill injector. We're going to go out with a bang bang. Thank you, ma'am.
I'll say I'll do it as long as you want me to, but I probably have a limit of like 20 seconds. So that's pretty
what
standard.
I just want to say that's usually what I say to my bottoms, but okay.
So what do we think about this whole Galenti election stuff?
Okay. I have a rage moment. I want to rage here. Okay. I looked into what the fuck I needed to do. I was like, oh, I'm okay. I'm going to pick an election person that I like. And I picked him. And then I looked through all the shit I got to do. I was like, oh, bitch wants me to do 142 motherfucking jumps for only like 10 points for the fucking reward. That's some fucking bullshit. No, I ain't doing that shit.
He's very passionate. What a passionate voter. I picked
the level 1 mission combat. The security missions are the easiest one to do. Ironically, of all things.
142 jumps for like 5 fucking points for one
Yeah,
of them.
and
I saw that and I was like, "Fuck you, CCP! Shove a fucking giant fucking black dildo up your ass and choke on a dick."
Scan some sites or do some stuff.
Oh no, Drayden.
never
No, it's even
fucking
worse.
getting
It's even
into
worse
some
than
now.
that. It's worse that when you're mining, when you mine Scordite. Scordite 30,000 M3. Almost one whole Mackinaw. In one of the worst places that has Scordite, number 1. Number 2, the next thing that is in NIS. NIS is in Losec and Anoms. It bounces around. In Losec.
I
I
wanted to do this event, looked into this event, went, ew, gross, dumb, and now I'm not doing this event.
This sounds like you problems. Well, I did.
Just
do it like me. Pick Rodin. Pick what's her face for Rodin, and then just don't do.
And you want to only get and you only want to get a nano. You only want to get a nano.
No, just don't do fucking anything for it.
So all I cared about, honestly, with events
like a real
this,
person, don't actually vote. Just vote and don't do anything.
Well, no,
that's how we do. You know, just like, hey, you know, if I somehow end up mining Scordite in Space, which I never will.
I agree with you on the whole.
My goal with
election
this, and so any of you that know me, hi, love you all, mostly. When it comes to SP, I'm an absolute fucking whore. I will deep throat that shit. I will suck it up. I will hoover it up like a fucking bitch in heat. I want my fucking SP. When it comes to events like this, the SP, it's hidden behind like rewards and other shit you got to do. And I looked at it and I was like, no, hell no.
Oh
Fuck
wait, isn't
no.
it
I'm not
Skyheart?
doing
I
this.
know Skyhawk's.
Skyheart, you
I
have
know
to also
Skyhawk's
wait
trigger
for the
now.
last. You have to wait for the last
Alex,
week
we should pull
for
some
the
SP.
extra stuff.
We can offer to
No,
Skyhawk.
I mean,
He'll do anything for it.
Look, Skyhawk.
He'll
you need to
even minus
understand-
score
you
out
need to
Galente
understand-
Ismays for it. So
You need to understand that, like, it's not what.
Can we put that,
you know,
that in the puppet too? Sorry, McLeod, go ahead.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
You
My,
know,
my mind is
ask-
plenty
ask
open to deep.
not- ask
My
not
my
what
my mind is
CCP can
always
do for
open to
you,
deep
but-
throat options.
Wait.
So like,
Let
What?
McLeod go. Let McLeod go.
Ask not what the candidates can do for you, but what you can do for the candidates.
I mean,
Oh.
I can
While
do a
JFK
lot.
is money,
Okay,
JFK
so
said
here's the
that.
thing. No, you said that. You say that. Now you open the fucking can of worms that come with
Oh
it.
yes,
Okay.
run now.
I can do a lot of things for a lot of candidates, but I'm only choose one every year, baby, because I only got one favorite. I only got time for one dick, and that dick is going to get my full attention.
I'm gonna say the one thing that bugged me about this election, the
So no
election path.
multitasking.
So the
Now,
problem
when
is
it
that
comes
it's,
to, I
it's
know, honey bunny,
So
I
go,
only
go,
focus
let
when it
Melon
comes to
go.
dick.
Melon go.
okay. So here's the thing:
Sorry.
they copy pasted the Grand Prix. They copy paste the Grand Prix. It's supposed to be an election over the Galente Federation. And we're not even, and half the damn map, is in our space.
Oh, yeah, it's the
We're like,
yeah.
what
The,
the
it
heck?
used to. Didn't the race used to be the Grand Prix?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
Grand
It's
Prix.
1 for 1,
Yeah.
and it's so
No,
like, and even the map, even
And
the start
I
map.
liked the Grand Prix. I liked the Grand Prix. I participated in that typically. I looked at this particular event and went, no, not participating. And I had initially thought I would want to participate. I am very much so a Galente Master Race person. Galente is the race that I chose for pretty much all of my like main characters on all
But
of
also
my
here,
accounts.
but here's the other thing too, Skyheart. I'm gonna point this out.
Skyheart. Why do you call
Skyheart?
me? Why do you call? Okay,
Skyheart Everhawk.
Millet, I love you. I would hug you if I ever met you in person. But every fucking time we're on a stream together, you call me Skyheart, not Skyhawk. And
Skyheart Everhawk.
you can call me.
Because he's-
You can
he-
call me
he's just-
Skyhawk. You can call me Sky. I will respond to that.
He's-
But Skyheart, every time you say that, I like my eyebrow twitches.
You're the,
Sky-
you're
And
the
I say that with
you're the-
love
you're
and
the-
respect.
Skylark
you're the-
Everbart.
Oh
you're
no,
the-
please
you're the
no.
Sky- the thing is, you're the Skyhawk of his heart.
Yeah, it's true. It's like just don't. You know what, Millen? Millen doesn't follow your heart and call him what you want.
I still think my favorite memes about the name there is when I was Manic's responses when I went to Cedar Point, which is a roller coaster like site here in North America, and one of the roller coasters they have there is actually named Skyhawk. And like just some of the channels on Discord were just filled with jokes about like, oh, you should go to the front of the line and be like, oh my god, I'm Skyhawk, blah 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 blah. And it was genuinely funny, but also I was like, I'm not doing that at Cedar Point.
So my
You should
my
get,
thought
you should get
process.
to the front. Sorry, get from me.
Okay, so my thought process is that I also looked at some of the stuff that's been going on with all the new material they've added, and it's like Rodin is one of the main manufacturers of all the T2 ships for Galente, but we don't have any reward things that kind of seem like it's leaning towards that. But we also
But she's
have
the
like
coolest one.
which she is per se, and she has a legacy because the Rodin shipyards, all your T2 Galente is mostly Rodin.
Coolest.
Then-
Astarte
then-
Life. Astarte number one.
Well, then also, but like Moreau is kind of cool because people have
Phobos
been
cool,
asking
too.
for Intaki ships. We don't have those. Like some people have actually, hey, we should have had some special bonuses and things that we had this. But the other, and then Tenzin could have had Jinmei, which is Like when you remember we had the Capsuleer, there's a very special Capsuleer thing for skins that they usually have right around Chinese New Year. Well, that's related to the Jinmei sub-faction of Galente Federation. I was like, oh, we could have those kinds of ships and stuff. But it's like this really weird thing too, is like the other problem also with the event is you have all the streamers who literally do it like day one, do it, shut down, and maybe they might come back for the last week of the event because then they have the so-called bonus round. But it's just like, to me, it's like, well, we could have had some kind of cooler stuff going on that would have like, oh, we really want to support this person because this means we get these ships or we get this components. I feel bad because like Rodin has this nanofiber. I'm like, I was like, wait, Rodin's the shipbuilder. They're supposed to have the big, guns and weaponry and everything else. Why are they giving me a nanofiber module as the officer mod? Moreau's
to reduce your fitting space, you get more guns. Like someone's like, oh man, I just can't fit this. I don't have a power grid. You put a nano in your lows, now you got the power grid.
Well, but also
that saves
Tenzin's
one power grid.
But Tenzin's actually even more silly because Tenzin has this really cool, absolutely insane missile guidance disruptor. But there's no ships in the Galente that use it. So it's AMAR. So the AMAR ship works. It's okay.
So it's a Galente ship works that basically created a module that is much more fitting on what
AMAR.
is almost essentially their enemy ships.
Yes, and then Moreau's the only one that makes a little bit of sense. Because Intaki is known to be kind of a scientific / thing because, like, you have the Zephyr. Intaki Syndicate makes some unique ships. Well, Moreau's special command, the probe launcher, that makes sense. That makes sense. And so it's really weird scenario right now. It's like, well, like it feels like a lot of things were slapped together. And like the new hybrid drones are interesting, but it's like Tenzin. Tenzin has TP drones, but they're all Mimitar themed. I'm not forgive me because I'll forget which one, but you have two of them that have
me on stream.
Yes, sensor dampening, and the other one is target dampening. So I think Rodin has the TDs, and Moreau has the SDs, the sensor dampeners. And so like Moreau matches up with Galente, but then Rodin is doing AMAR themed drones, which what's going on here?
Real quick, I'd like to break in. My apologies. So here in about 30 seconds, I would like to do a drawing for the last drawing of the evening. This will be for another large skill injector. Exclamation ticket in chat if you have not entered to win. I see 45 of you lovely motherfuckers in chat. Only 10 have joined. Anyone can enter to win, including people on the panel here in voice channel. So get entered to win. You've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done.
No, I missed it by 5 seconds. I was gonna give it away anyway, but
Daymore Hedron wins.
Got him.
Yeah, but I understand.
That is
I understand.
the last giveaway I'm going to do. So after I hand this out, I'm actually going to drop off comms and go to bed because I've been awake for like 22 hours.
Yeah, there's the Empress Horde.
I know he's won before, and I remember the name, but
What did I just push? Oh my god! What did I just push?
But you pushed it, baby. Pushed it real hard.
There's a bunch of code in the bottom of my browser. What did I do?
Did you open
did you hit F12 or something?
Debug mode?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep. Okay.
Empress Horde contract.
I was like, I don't. was like, I see a
That's
bunch
right.
of
I've done that before.
I see a bunch of
I've
C++
run WordPress before.
code, and I don't know what the fuck any of that is. So
All right, so contract is up. Giveaways. Oh, excuse me. Anyone that want to give away tonight, God damn it, hiccups are bad. Has gotten their shit contracted to them. Thank you for participating. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I know the show's going to continue, but I'm going to bail out. Oh, God, I can't stop hiccuping. I'm going to bail out for the night. Have a good night, guys.
see
See you, buddy. I'm probably gonna get.
yeah, I'm gonna send a raid
super late.
here in a sec. So let's raid somebody. Who do we want to raid? Shad Squatch. I love Shad Squatch, but I feel like he's got enough. He always has enough viewers. I like to raid the smaller dudes that don't get the viewers, but I also don't want to raid people that are just like mining belts, right? So I want to raid someone that's like, you know, actually doing some baby PvP. So who do we got? Who's Friday Moose Day? Sarko's Dungeon? That might be one we do. They might be.
Okay, I'm gonna say
enthusiastic.
I'm gonna say goodbye because my internet is deciding to jump off a cliff for whatever reason lately.
All right, see you, Millet. Have a good night.
Hey, have a good evening.
Good night.
Cheerio.
All right, so yeah, I'm just give me a second. I'm just perusing the groups to raid. I want to raid someone that's actually doing some PvP. I'd like to raid people that don't have viewers that are doing PvP, because I feel like that's like sometimes people like that's how people get found, right? So, but if I don't see anyone doing but I don't want to. Is my F11. F11's a thing too. I must have hit that too. I was like, why do I not have a fucking bar at the top looking at my tabs? F11 is full screen. That's how it does. It kind of doesn't look like there's a lot of PvP going on, so let's just send it to Shad's. Oh no, he's offline now. He's gone.
Jethro.
You want to go Jethro?
Jethro Roy? 44? Dude, I'm fucking gone.
Yeah, Jethro Roy 44.
Jay Grizzly.
What's he doing? He's
ruining the economy or something. I don't know.
He's in station. He's looking at the 2D map, but he is in a. I don't know if it's a scorpion or a rattlesnake or something. One of the it's the scorpion hole. You know what? Oh, Shad Squash is not online anymore.
Maybe Jay? I don't know. Potentially.
Jay or Jethro?
You want to go Jay?
Jethro's on.
We can send it to
Jay's
Jay.
Jay looks like he's trying to fit up a cormorant, so
yeah, let's
probably
send
gonna
it to
do
Jay.
some kind of PvP.
All right, so Jay Grizzly 69. Nice.
Nice.
Two Z's. Yep.
Grizzly.
All right, you got the raid sent for Jay Grizzly. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It was a fun show. Yeah, we didn't talk too much Eve tonight, but that's fine because it was just more of a. It was meant to be more of just a old school.
So hanging out with
just hanging out with some of the old
everybody
boys.
who's,
We didn't get.
you know,
We got Manroll, we got Brisk, we got some of the old guys. We didn't get Blastum. He was busy. We didn't get Dirk, but it turned out okay. So
Dirk's. I know that Dirk was having like a lot of computer issues because
well,
he's recently replaced some stuff and it's basically gone a bit awry.
Yeah, well, I mean, he had some stuff going on. I didn't want to mention it. It was personal stuff, so it was just family stuff going on. So he wasn't available. Yeah. And then I was hoping Blastum and a few other people could come on, but they couldn't make it. Blastum was at a wedding too, so. But it was fun. It was a good show. I thought it was. We got a bunch of people on. It was a fun time. So it's good times. All right, so we got the raid ready. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We'll be back next Friday, but let's send you off to the next raid, and we'll catch you later.
Cheerio.
All right, raid should be sent. Should be off. All right, thanks, McLeod.
Yay!
Thanks for coming on, man. Good to see you, dude.
It's alright.
It's got to be like 5 in the morning for you or something like that.
It's like
It's late.
almost 6 in the morning.
Yeah, I was like, it's fucking late, dude.
It's late as fuck.
Yeah. All right, dude.
Actually, it's past late as fuck. It's now early as fuck.
Yeah, I got so I'm on the Anger Games team for Laserhawks, which is so we got practice at 5 in the morning for me. So I have to get up in 6 hours for practice. So
okay.
Oh man,
it'll be fine.
That's
It'll
gonna
be
feel-
all right.
Hey, Grizzly69, I stream
Good luck on that front.
EVE Online,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Souls likes.
Yeah, I love the tournament scene now. Like, I'm forever on Radicos's team at this point.
Some
So.
PvP stuff for.
Oh,
Really,
nice,
this
okay.
is the first time we've done PvP.
All right, guys. I will catch you later.
I've done one.
See you later.
See ya.
One PvP attempt. Thank you, Edison, for suggesting this channel. Thank you, Edison Clone. Now, I need to click on your this open comms show. I gotta follow you, my friend. I'm a big fan of EVE. Recently fell in love. Been playing it for a weekly talk show about internet spaceships. Weekly talk show. Yo. Now I have to tune in. We do talkie shenanigans on Friday nights. That's awesome, bro. And sometimes a roam on weekends. They were talking about climate change and stuff. Hell yeah. Yo. All right. Well, I'll be sure to check that out. Right now, folks, we are doing PvP. We've been doing 2v2s. Just learning, just getting better at PvP. Really doing it for the first time. Now, for this last mid slot, I'm thinking just a shield a multi-spectrum hardener. Is that stupid? How was your stream open comms show? So Drayden T, are you the one? Hell yeah, Corms are the best destroyer, except that the Coercer is cooler because lasers. I have never used lasers, but I got trained up in them today because I'll be fleeting up with Shad Squatch. Woo, it's Jada Grizzler. What up, Degenerate Duck? How you doing, homie? And you're good to go. Damage control and mag stab, and you're good to go. I guess I'm the head dude, but I'm just a dude. Oh, wow. So you're the man behind the machine. So does this make your Drayden _T? So your actual viewer channel is not a streaming thing? The Oz. The man behind the slaughter right here. Hell yeah. You can't spell slaughter without laughter. Hey dude, don't call me dude. My bad, dude. My bad, bro. My bad, homie. No viewer channel is the open comms show. Oh. My channel is dead. I see. We're catching up. I'm catching up here. Okay, so we're doing a damage control on here. What's a damage control gonna be underneath? Shield? Hull upgrades. My bad. Thank you. I mean, could run that. And then there was one other thing. Stabilizer. Stabilizer. Just a dude is pretty awesome. All right. Just getting by like we do. Hell yeah, degenerate. Do you remember when I fucked up your name when we first met? Looks like a first aid kit. We got that. Magnetic stabilizer is in weapon upgrades. Sorry, folks. I've only been playing this for weapon upgrades. Magnetic field stabilizer. All good, man. We love new bros. And you know what's awesome is I know that that's true. Like I legitimately have been embraced by this community. I love it. What about rigs? I think we got to throw some rigs on here. Okay. So here's the other half of what I do. Go shield rigs. Okay. Defense capacitor, safeguard. I am a full-time live-in caregiver. That's why it looks like I'm living in a girl's room, because I'm living in the old sister's room. EM shield extender ×2. I'd say 1 EM resist rig, then 2 extender rigs. All right, let's go. EM shield reinforcer. Is a shield reinforcer a resist? I have to believe so. 2 extender rigs. Yep. All right, bet. I'm not seeing... there we go. Extender down there. So... Sorry, I'm a little thrown off. I'm still getting used to the love that Eve brings, bro. Gib dog now. That's already your dog. He's already your dog. Core defense field extender rigs. Oh. Odd name, but that's what you want. We love our new bros. For the other two. Bet. Don't cough into the mic. I want the dog. This is your dog. Now, let me just give a little promo for Sweet Celeste. Ah, you're a foot guy, I see. Don't worry, homie. I got you. Go check out Celestial Kitten XX and get you some feed stuff, big dog, at the very least. Watch her lovely hot girl streams at twitch.tv/Celestial Kitten XX. Okay, now I gotta get these. Let's buy the fit. Hell yeah, Drayden _TW feed Celeste. Yo, thank you for following me. Thank you for joining up in the gang, homie. Take these, do your thing, homie. Those are internet guns. Have fun with that. You just got 3 brand new gats. Hell yeah. Oh shit, the bars. I don't really have them, but we're trying to go far. We just have a lot of fun. I got a couple of beats. I bought them all off of Gringo the MC. That's a real rapper out of Houston. Good ass dude. If you choose to listen to him, it's soul food. Goddamn. Worf. Things getting weird with the foot porn. Everybody pull out your popcorn. Yeah. It's a good time. Celeste is a good ass streamer. Alright, here we go. Let me show you the dog one more time. Let's zoom in on him. So if you don't know, I'm a full-time living caregiver. I work with a homie. He's 29 years old, and I live in his sister's old room. You probably eat ass. Feed is not bad. LMAO. Goddamn, dude, way more than I'd expected. Badass. Hell yeah. Erection. I just had to say something that rhymes. I just had to say something that went in time. I apologize for that. Okay, I'm sorry. But I still gave you a gat. Thanks, homie. I'm glad that you appreciate what you're looking at. All right. Now, fit ship. Get shit. We about to rock this. Yeah. Oh, shit. Yo, Drayden. Do you know what you did? Do you know what you did? You just helped us hit our fucking follower goal right there. Yeah, we just hit our follower goal for the fucking day, dog. Yeah, we getting paid off. Jay's track dropping 2030. No, made off. Pog. Yeah, that's some good shit. Thank you for the follow. That was pretty sick. Yo, have you ever heard of Stan? No way. Yo, Drayden T, just subscribe with Prime. Yo, thank you, thank me. There's no time. Let's get this shit. We gotta lock in. What's the best thing to? I go fucking meow. I go meow. I go bra-da-da-dow. I go holy cow. I go, Mom, not now. Okay. Holy shit. This is lit. Thank you, Drayden. Antimatter. Antimatter. Cut the chatter. We're just gonna go with the regular shit. Look at that DPS. That ain't bad. That's lit. Yo. Alright, we're gonna view market details. We gotta get a couple of these. Oh, what? Yo, you just hit another goal. You just got us a strong percentage of what we're trying to get to. I ran out of rhymes because I'm thinking of numbers. 2, 3, 6, 9. No slumber. Is that even enough? This better be. It's got to be enough for PvP. Hey. I would go with 200 faction antimatter. 200 faction antimatter? Or 2,000, you mean? 3x3 guns. No, 300. Alright. I'm gonna go with Caldari antimatter charges. Oops. God damn it. Go back. Oops. Okay. View market details. Buy 300. 3 stack and another 3 stack of 3. I see. Alright, let's get this shit. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I see. Do I have to unfit them all, each individually? Yes, I do. That's okay. Let's get this every day. Caldari Navy. Move the rest into the thing. You stacking space? I don't know. Oh, right. I'm in the full load is 560 ammo. There is a circle between the weapons and rigs on the fitting screen. Full load is 560 ammo. It's too late. I'm already out of the thing. Full load is 560 ammo. But I grouped them all, so I fixed that shit. Yeah, we're gonna mix that shit. We're gonna get that shit. Caldari Navy, stack that brick. Put the rest in my toolbox. Antimatter charge, medium to large. Let's move these ones in here. I meant in the simulation. It's too late for that creation. Okay, let's go. I'm on the road. Not really though. Who has a chode? That's okay, I just had to rhyme. Okay, so what you saying is I could have. Okay, I'm not thinking with my brain. But it's the exact same place as the group wet and button. I see. It's the exact same place as the group wet and button. I see. Full load is 560 ammo. Let's do this one more time, baby. View market details. Let's buy 560 ammo. Move them from here to there. Okay. Stack. I'm ready. Who's ready? Heads or tails? Good night, Edison. Thanks for the suggestion, my friend. When you say you stack in space, what does that mean? Oh, well, you're going to bed. Have a good night. Heads or tails? I choose heads. No tails. We waiting. All right, Planet 3, on my way. Sorry. Thank you, is what I mean. Thank you for your patience. Very, very thank you. All right. You gotta spend ISK to make ISK, folks. Jones it is. Nice. You're nice with the drones. Alright, so it's 2v2 against some day ones who have been really just awesome. The EVE community is awesome. The EVE community is awesome. Bro's looting my corpse. Oh yeah. Oh. Let's look what's in bum ass. Okay, let's not. Now where's my homie who I am in a team with? Are those hornets left over? Okay, now how do I do a watch list? There we go. I'm not gonna loot your corpse. Did you leave those hornets there, Winslow? Okay, so we've done one fight in cruisers. Now we've done one fight in frigates. They are Muad'Dibs. Ah, Muad'Dib, don't forget to scoop your drones. I did not have space. Oh, I see. KK. Just whenever. You don't have to now. I thought you would take them. I was out. I was full. Okay, so here's the parameters, folks. So whoever dies gets their stuff looted by whoever doesn't die. Shift R is hotkey for recall drones. Really? Now you learn something new every day. Spoils of war. Exactly, spoils of war. So we've lost one fight against Jimmy Joe and Muad'Dib. Could not recall. No worries. Oh yeah, he died. But now Muad'Dib knows that. Muad'Dib just started playing EVE again after a long hiatus, like 2 days ago, or I think. So we got Muad'Dib to join us for some 2v2. I sent him a little bit of ISK. Now, this is round 3. After this round, we are going to do something as a fleet other than PvP. I think. It's up to, I mean, it's not only up to me. So, we are at 15 kilometers. I am going to invite to duel the tiebreaker. This is the tiebreaker. Invite to duel. Now, on my mark, we are going to count down. Hold on. On my mark, we are going to count down 69, 68. I'm just kidding. I already did that joke earlier. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Engage. There's a bit of a Twitch delay. Engage. We can begin. Now, oh shit. Okay. I'm going for Muad'Dib this time. Going for Muad'Dib. Oh shit. Winslow's gonna die. None of them are targeting me. No. No. Get away. Get out there. You're shooting Daniel? Oh. I am shooting Daniel. You're right. I'm switching to Moadib. Thank you, Drayden. These are the things that I don't know. We're gonna get Moadib out of here. Alex Highland is doing okay. That's who's on my team. That's who's on my team. Oh shit. PJ Otter 81. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you a gun. All good. Just in case Daniel dies, you'll get on the kill mail. Hell yeah. For damage dealt. Hell yeah. For damage dealt. Daniel Jack Sam. Smell you later. We about to kill ya. Got him. We win. That was a quick battle. Alex Highland, you almost died. Then you pulled out. Then you all good. We just did it. That's Hood. That was lit. Good fight, good fight. Good fight, good fight. Now we're gonna do this again a little bit later. Dragoon Nuets for the win. LOL. Good fight, good fight. They got us. Only tonight. Hell yeah, homie. Thank you, PJ Otter 81. Did you know that 81, the square root of 81 is 9? That's half of my last name. Feeling fine. Good work on that. That's a nice number. With the GAT. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you for the love. I can finally call my mama, say I made it, because we got PJ Otter 81 on the team. PJ Otter 81 in the gang. PJ Otter 81 is your name. PJ Otter 81, do your thing. Alright. That was not bad. We did okay. Now the thing to keep in mind is I am a new bro and so is Moadib Atreides. Well, Moadib Atreides is basically a new bro. Basically a new bro because he spent most of his time mining in his previous plays. Nuded my nuts off. Did you win? I won. What are you guys thinking? 4 more? Nice. Yes, sir. Grats, boys. Thank you. I think we should do this again. I'm not saying we need to do it again right now. I think we should run something as a fleet now that we've hurt each other enough. Let's try a home front. Let's try a home front. You ain't got nothing nice. I'll loot it. Now, Winslow, I've already looted this one. You took most of the damage, so you loot this other one. I was thinking if it's destroyers, someone was bringing a catalyst, and the newts would shut that down real quick. Love that new bros are going PvP. We're dipping our feet in. I'll be doing. My cargo is full of cap boosters, bro. My cap disappeared. So a while back, you were talking about giveaways, and I mentioned challenges. Dual challenges are a good idea. I think so. Dead in the water, nice play. Now you got to tell him how he can counteract that. What does he? What's the module to counteract the neutralizer? Is it a no? Grizz, duel me, and I'll show you what I did. Okay. I just picked up a lot of nice stuff. How to counter that? You can't. Cap boosters. But you're not going to kill me, are you? Because I like what I have. Not with this ship. Need cap boosters to get cap back. No. Maybe. Runaway cap boosters, blow them up faster. I see. I thought that there was something that you could... a level 2 module... Invite to duel. I don't have to actually... I'm not going to actually fight you. Oh, crap. You don't want me to open fire on you, do you? What if I kill you? There's cap transfer from fleet member. No. For my next trick, I'm going to make his cap disappear. Jesus. I see. My God. No wonder, bro. Yo. No wonder. Old Beans, I like that idea of dueling. Bro, I instantly couldn't do anything. Yo. Now try to shoot me. Oh, oops. It won't let me. Oh. It's letting me.
The capacitor is empty.
Ah.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is
I see. I can't shoot you. I could have sworn that there was something that makes it so you're less. I couldn't do anything. Yeah, no. I see now. This is why Thrashers be good. Fun with friends? Yeah. So what's a Thrasher? And I considered using light missiles. Oh, and so what? So missiles aren't affected by don't use capacitor. And what's a Thrasher? I also hit the Corax on the way out to turn off the prop mod. Damn. You don't need cap for missiles? Is that true? I used rockets and he got out of range, but I couldn't catch up because I had no cap. Ah. Thrasher's Minmatar Destroyer uses projectiles, don't need cap to shoot. Because I saw he was rocket fit. If it was light, I was dead. I see. It's all just moves. It's all